One, two, three. Testing. One, two, three. Does anyone read me? Over. Does anyone read Catfish Tyler? Yes, I know. I have paper shoved in my nose again today, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, I know all about it. You don't need to tell me I got white boogers. It's not what it is. Hey, got some great news for us today. What a way to start a show, huh? I got my luck of the Irish cap today that I got in Ireland while I was in Ireland. Let me turn this volume down. I bought this hat at the Guinness Brewery, and built-in bottle opener right in the bell. So we're going to keep the lucky cap on today. Good morning, everyone. Morning, 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 morning. Did you guys see this JP Panek? Good night. Go to bed. JP, go to bed. JP has told us recently that he had a visit with the dentist. It wasn't very enjoyable. I hope you're recovering, and I hope you're not having any complications. You got to sleep at 9 p.m. last night. Okay, good, good. Sofi upgraded by Citibank with a 1250 target. Well, let me tell you what that'll do. Nothing. Nothing. It's only downgrades that drop Sofi 30%, and the hedge funds and shorters all pile onto a downgrade, and like KBW the other day. Hey, speaking about that, you all know that just day before yesterday, a Morgan Stanley downgrade came out, right? The guy's name's Jeffrey Adelson. Yep. And I hope some of you early birds got a chance to listen to some of my music. I put a music link up at the top there. You guys can, right now, do me a favor. Well, I'll wait until we get everybody here, and then we'll ask everybody. We're going to do a scientific experiment, if you will. I hope you all will enjoy participating in this experiment, in this musical experiment. You have to like music. If you don't like music, you won't be getting involved, I'm sure. But if you like music, hopefully you'll help me create a little bit of I'm going to make a video about how you can make money on Spotify, but I want to be able to show people where I was before we did the study, and then what happened after we got the people to sign up and start streaming the music. So today we're going to try that out a little bit. Yep. Is Sofi a buy? Yes, it is. The buy orders I already posted at the top where you should have your buy orders in. Go on up the chat and look up there what it says. The numbers are all where your buy orders should be right now. 949, 950, 951, 955, 956, 964, 961, 964, 966, 67, 977, and 978. The bigger orders are down at the bottom. The 949, 950, 951, those are your biggest orders. Moderate orders at 955, 956, 961, then big orders at 960, 64, 966, 67. Yep. That's what I presume they're going to shoot for, those lows that they usually try to get to. Yep. And the reason that they want to get down to 750 today is 950 today is because there's a lot of there at 950. There's a lot of open interest there. So they could get rid of that. And then once 950 is achieved, it's not going to 9. Okay. It's not going to go to 9 people. Some people have said $9, 904. I don't believe that's going to happen. The low on Sofi already this morning was 985, I believe. I put it up there. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the tank. No, Donald. Sofi will not get back to $9. that would require too much. There's just too much going on right now. There's too much momentum behind it. That $2 billion deal that they just secured with financing is the deal maker. It's going to change everything. It changes a lot of things with the weight of the company's value and how much exposure it has, what they call risk. All right, they mitigated a lot of risk when they got that deal for $2 billion. Okay, that's a game changer right there. That's the kind of thing that brings in institutions when they see that kind of activity going on, because they realize what that means. First of all, you've already seen SoFi's incredible accomplishments over the last year and a half during the whole COVID takedown. From the price fell from 25 to $4 because everybody thought, well, there went SoFi. Their business was student loans, so they're probably going to go out of business now. So they all sold their stock. It was $25. And folks, $25 a share before they had Galileo, before they acquired Technisys, before they had these partnerships, before they signed on the number 4 bank in the US to join hands, or number 5 bank. We don't know which one it was, but before all of this, before the NBA signing them on as the official bank of the NBA, before TGL Golf, which is about to go worldwide, before any of that, they were $25 a share. And the reason they fell to 4 and so drastically, again, student loans was their primary business. They had all their eggs in one basket at that time. And everyone thought, well, with student loans not being paid back, they're done. They're done for. They're going to surely close their doors. So it's not worth $25 anymore. Well, now that student loans are all being paid again, which is the biggest part of their portfolio, or was at one time, personal loans are now, but they're making inroads with all these people that want to buy their loans. They've got contracts for people that want to buy their loans right now. They could sell us all they wanted right now at a premium, by the way, because they have such highly credit rated scores for all the people that qualify. And they're starting another program now for tapping into the people who don't qualify for credit. They're going to start giving them a credit card, a secured, so that they can start building. But it's a different secured credit card from those other ones that are out there in the industry, because this credit card SoFi offers, the secured credit, will build into their portfolio. It will help raise their credit score by this secured credit card that they're offering, not the type that you get at the bank. Okay, so SoFi's got a better, as always, they're building everything bigger and better, and that's a better credit card for people that want to start establishing good credit. Duo up 20% today. All right, good. Yeah, I saw my account was up today pretty good, and I think it's going to rise a lot more, because I think we're going to have a very good day. I think there's going to be an attempt to escape these shorted positions for as low as they can get it. So a drive down right out of the gate, as low as they can milk it out first thing, and then the rest of the day, that's what I think. I could be completely wrong. I don't make any promises. But my feelings are, knowing them and knowing how much the options have at 950 that are there, they're going to try to go for that for one and scrape that off. That's a big loss anyway, folks, because they were hoping that the price would drop all the way down to $7. Everybody was saying, oh, it's going to fall to 7. It's going to 773, 771, $7. And that's not going to happen, folks. That's beyond the realm of reality now, with SoFi securing $2 billion deals and breaking news stories virtually every day right now. New products, new offerings, new deals with Serena Williams and whatever the other one's name is. Folks, it's going to be insane. Now, here's the one thing I want you to know. Dang, that coffee looks good. Yep. Yes, indeed. Duo up 20. Thank you for letting me know. I did notice I had some runners this morning. That's one of them. Ladies and gentlemen, also, I want you to know that the reason I mentioned just a minute ago that downgrade we just got from Morgan Stanley is because guess who just decided yesterday to improve their portfolio on SoFi stock? And I'm going to let you guess. I bet you can all guess. Who do you think it was that yesterday, after the downgrade the day before, bought SoFi stock yesterday? Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
I can't find the song Love Drum Roll.
Love drum roll. That's right. You guessed it, my friend. You're a lucky guesser. What a lucky guesser you are. Ooh, what a lucky guesser you are. Oh, yes, a very lucky guesser. Let's take a look here. Here are institutional ownerships acquired yesterday, people adding to their portfolios. And there's been even more. I'll have to go up here, though, and take a look. See Morgan Stanley. Boom. Morgan Stanley increasing their portfolio by 5.62% in their share value yesterday, folks. How is this legal? Someone please explain to me how it's legal for Morgan Stanley to have their hitman 2-star rated analyst. You tell me that, folks. How is it possible Morgan Stanley can downgrade SoFi stock? Let's make sure I'm making this right. This call is right. Jeffrey Adelson, I think is his name, Adelson. Morgan Stanley downgrades. There he is. Jeffrey Adelson, Morgan Stanley. That's where he works. And he just got through downgrading SoFi. Let's put in SoFi right there. Hold on. There he is. Morgan Stanley sticks to their sell rating 3 days ago. You better sell SoFi, everybody, because it's going nowhere. Jeffrey Adelson here downgrades to a sell price and sell it at 6, folks. Sell at 6. Sell it to us at 6, please. Sell it to us at 6. Morgan Stanley comes out October the 15th, downgrade SoFi, sell $6. And what do they do on the heels of that downgrade? They step in again after they downgraded and increase their portfolio on the stock. It's getting to the point of ridiculous, people. I mean, seriously, are you serious? Morgan Stanley yesterday, 1017, buying and adding 5.62% to their portfolio after they downgraded us? Folks, how many times do we need to see this game? Jeffrey Adelson, let's go look at his portfolio, see how strong he is. Google Jeffrey Adelson tip ranks. Let's go see how rated he is. This guy's probably a genius. I'm guessing his success rate is awesome. Let's go see. Oh, look, he's a ghost, folks. Won't even show his face. Oh, he's got less than 2 stars, of course, just like David Chiaverini, an absolute failure. And look at that success rate. Wow. Doggone it. Picked out to downgrade SoFi because he's already a failure, so you might as well choose a failure to pick a stock that you should buy when he says don't, okay? This is the deal. You watch this guy. You track what he says. If he's saying you need to be selling, you step in and buy. You'll obviously do very well. But there he is, folks, a no-name, no-pictured individual. You can't see what he looks like. He won't even show his image, and he's downgrading SoFi stock. And he doesn't care anything at all about his credibility or his record or improving his success rate. He put a $6 sell on a stock, folks. All right, this is what I'm trying to get across, people. This is just ridiculousness. It's the point of ridiculousness. We're seeing it over and over and over again. Downgrade the stock, step in and increase your portfolio by 5.62%. You look at that, folks. This is Morgan Stanley here just yesterday buying after their downgrade. Like I said, it should be illegal, everyone. It should freaking be illegal. It absolutely is ridiculous, okay? But I'm glad I'm here to tell you all, when you read a story from Morgan Stanley downgrading SoFi, you had better step in like they're doing when they run it down. That's huge, people. That's huge to see them increasing by 5%, folks. That's a boatload of shares they just acquired. This is 105 times 1,000. Yeah. There you go, David. All right, David. Yes. Trading, day trading now.
Coffee for Catfish Opa.
Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Oh yes, got the new grandbaby, and Catfish's wife just stepped in with a big old cat mug full of hot and fresh. Ah yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Catwoman, yes. Sell it, folks. Sell it at 6 today. That's what you need to do. Go ahead, put your sell order in at $6. I guarantee you, your brokerage will reject it. Morgan Stanley downgrades SoFi 3 days ago, downgrading us. Jeffrey Adelson downgrades us, says with a price target to sell at $6, folks. Sell at $6. Morgan Stanley comes out and downgrades us, and then right after that, bam, they come in and they buy a bunch of shares of SoFi. Morgan Stanley, folks, buying shares of SoFi just yesterday. Look at them increasing their portfolio by 5.62% share value. Alexa, what is 105,260 times $9.99?
105,260 times $9 is 1,051,547 and 40 cents.
Nice, nice. Tap in and grab himself. Yeah, nothing is filling right now. Come on, shorts, push it down. They don't have the power to. Man, Morgan Stanley already got in, folks. It's over. Morgan Stanley's in there. They got their shares yesterday. It's over. Yeah, Morgan Stanley downgrades the stock. There's the headline. We've seen it so many times before. They downgrade the stock, and then they come and step in and swoop up and increase their portfolio by 5.62%. It's Catfish. I dug it up first, folks. You heard it here first. Remember that. I hope you'll hit right now, folks. The time is 9:36. If you like what I just showed you, please consider at 9:36 and 48 seconds hitting the like button with everybody, okay? Let's do it at the same time. 9:36 and 48. We're going to do the countdown starting now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Right there. And thank you for doing so, everybody. So, let me explain to you why Morgan Stanley downgraded us in case you can't figure it out. See, when they get their guy, their 2-star rated analyst, this guy here who's got a success rate of negative 49%, and he comes out and downgrades SoFi to now he's going to have a 1-star after this because SoFi is going to $13 and he's got to sell at 6. So, but he doesn't care about his credibility, folks. He just cares about the almighty dollar he's getting paid to downgrade the stock so they can buy more. So yesterday they stepped in. Morgan Stanley has this guy downgrade SoFi 2 days ago. And what did they do yesterday? They step in and increase their portfolio by 5%. Now, I like to show you guys this. They don't like me showing you this, but I'm showing it to you because they ran it down again and then they bought, okay? That's what they do. They do stories to negatively influence the price, and then they step in and acquire more and more of it. Okay? And this is the same story we've been hearing about SoFi for a long time. They've been doing this for so long on this stock. It's not even funny, folks. This is the most manipulated stock in the history of the stock market as far as I'm concerned. I've been trading for 26 years now. I know this is ridiculous what they're doing to this stock over and over and over again. But look at it now. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to ring the bell. This is a record, all-time record. SoFi has never been over $10 for 4 days in a row, and now 5 days in a row. It's never, ever happened, folks. This has never occurred in the life of this stock. 4 days in a row over $10. I'm telling you right now, I know what I talk about. I'll take you back to the last time SoFi was $10 a share. And I'm going to show you right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen, so you can all see that I'm proving you the correct, why I'm ringing the bell. It was December the 29th, 6th. The price started at 983. The next day, it went over $10 for the high, $10 for the high the next day, $10, and that was it. 3 days in a row over $10, folks. It never has done this before. This is a record for SoFi, and it's a whole new SoFi, people, now. It's different SoFi now, ladies and gentlemen. It's not the same SoFi as it was. Congratulations, everyone. It's not easy for them to run this thing down anymore. Oh, man, I did some numbers yesterday. I ran the numbers on this. I'm going to show you guys something right here and now. And then I want to thank you for hitting that like button, but I got some things to show you right here. First of all, you should be selling at these numbers. You should have sell orders in at 1006, 1007, 1008, okay? I'm just telling you, if you go up here and you look at my sheet here for buy sells, it's a buy sell cheat sheet, and here it is. And these are the numbers that you should be selling right here. Look at the very top, right there, 806, 807, 808, and buy back as low as 897, 797, 794 even, maybe 793. So this is on my sheet to sell at these numbers, 6, 7, and 8 for a lower buyback. So I hope you have them in. If you've been following me for any matter of time at all, you know this is where you should be selling some shares, okay? I hope you understand that, all right? So I'm going to come over here right now on SoFi, and I'm going to go trade, and I'm trading SoFi, and I'm going to sell at market right here. Yep, I'm going to sell at market, and I'm going to sell at just 10. I want to do some metering here. Selling at market, go. And I just filled at 1006. So I'm going to go sell at market again, folks, and I'll hit that send in. I'm doing 10 shares at a time. 1004, I just sold at 1004. Sell at market, send it in. 1005, selling at market, send it in. 1005. Just hang in here with me, folks, for a minute. And I also want to look at their chart right now. Let's go over and look at SoFi's chart. We're over here. It looks good. Everything is crossed over the simple moving average just now. It's rising very, very nicely right there. That looks good. I don't need all this. Get that out of my way. What is this here? Where are all my other things down below? Where'd they disappear to? I don't need any news like that. Huh. Well, that's interesting. What has happened here? I don't need any of this stuff here. What is this going on? This morning, I wiped my screen off, and I made some things happen, and I think I might have screwed something up here when I wiped off my screen. Uh-oh. Wait, we don't want this. We don't want this to happen. Get out of my viewpoint here. Where's all the down belows? All the data down below. And folks, I might have to restart this. I can't even use this. I'll just do it the way I used to trade and use the numbers to go by right now, I guess. But doggone it. What the heck has happened to my charting here? I'll figure it out here. Let me just figure out how to hide all this stuff. Shoot. All right, get out of here. How do I get this off my screen? This is a news. It's showing news. Okay, so somehow over here, this has gotten changed to news. Darn it, man. This stinks. But at any rate, I would suggest selling here at 1006, 1007, 1008 on this. I like it that there's both lines are staying over here, but and I'll figure this out, what I've got screwed up, where I hit something that changed it. We'll figure this out. We got to get rid of this down here. This has to go away. Okay, I don't care about this time. And now I have to get over here, close that out. Hold on a minute here, folks. Let me get on my live feed. Maybe you guys are helping me out or trying to tell me what I got wrong here. I did something wrong. Well, I know one thing I can do. I can close it. Log off. I'm out of it because whatever I did, and hopefully it won't save the mistake I did when I cleaned my screen off. I should have made this go down first and minimized it. But it was my mistake. I will pay the consequences for it. Now we're going to be back over here. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. And if it does not pull back from 1008, it's not going any lower. You take out your 1013. If it doesn't drop from right here, you can take out 1013 and 1014. Take out those sell orders. If it doesn't drop from 1008 and 1009 right now back to 1004, then take out 1012. Take out 1011 and 1012. Because I have on my sell sheet 10, 11, and 12. Take those cells out right now. And good morning, Mr. Cat. All right, now we're going to reopen Thinkorswim here, folks. Just give me a second here. Okay, Thinkorswim, open. Okay, going to open it now. All right, folks, again, take out your 10. Okay, now it's pulling back. Now it's pulling back like I expected. We should put in a buy order here now at $9.97, $9.98, $9.99, $10. Buy orders there. Please buy. There you go. Come on down to me. Come on back down to me. 10:01 here. Yep. Oh, yeah, they're going to try and hold it under for sure. That's for sure. No doubt about it, Riggedy. Someone says here that Bullet says JTAI is finally on the move. Man, that thing can run fast, man. So you better take a look at JTAI for everybody. You should look at that, JTAI. Because you can make a lot of money on this thing, man. It can move fast. However, I was telling the person the other day to sell this at 12 and 13 is what I said. I said sell this at 12 and 13, and it probably pulled back off of that, I would guess. This is very strong right here for Sofi to still be holding up very strong here after hitting that 1008. But hopefully we can get a buyback here at the 997, 998. I suspect that we will get those to fill before the day's over, maybe even at lunchtime, during lunchtime low volume. They'll try for the 997, 998. But where's the volume right now? Oh, I got more news for you, folks. You want to know something very interesting about Sofi? I wish I would have shown you this morning. The volume they were showing yesterday afternoon, they showed a volume level of 49 million, but the historical data chart was showing the volume at this number, 50 million. That's what they're showing you yesterday's volume was on Sofi. I got news for you. That's not what the volume was on Sofi yesterday, folks. I got news for you. That's completely wrong. Where'd my sheet of paper go? There it is. Right here. Last night and after hours, folks, there were 6 million plus shares traded. 4 million. There was 4,809,633 shares traded last night and after hours on Sofi. Gosh, I'll show it to you right here. I'm going to go over here to after hours right now. And remember, I wrote down the amount of shares yesterday afternoon at closing at 49,000. See right here? Shares traded in after hours. Look at that, folks. After hours volume on SoFi. 4,809,000 people. That should have been added to the SoFi total, but they didn't change it. They don't want you to know. They don't want you to know that there were 54 million plus traded yesterday. They don't want it. That looks bad. That's too big, man. That's showing too much volume coming in. They can't show that. They got to leave it this number over here. They got to try and tell you that it only traded 50 million. Again, I wrote it down yesterday. I put it on this chart right here. I put it on this. I'll show it to you. Versus high low right here. And what did I have for it? Look at that volume yesterday. October 16th. And of course I didn't put it in because it wasn't right at the end of the day. I didn't want to put it in. But folks, they're showing it was showing last night 49,700,000 and something or whatever. And then this morning, after 4 point something million shares traded, they're showing 50 million. Folks, it's not true. Okay, I can promise you that last night, the number on the screen they were showing was 49 million shares on the historical data chart. This number they were showing last night, right here, last night at closing, was 49 million and change. And then they only raised it to 50 million when there was 4.809 million traded in after hours. Oh man, folks, isn't this fun? Catfish is just finding all kinds of inconsistencies and oddities surrounding this SoFi stock. Downgrades from Morgan Stanley just 2 days ago by this idiot right here with a 1.5 stars rating, won't show his face. And then what does Morgan Stanley do? They step in yesterday and acquire a whole boatload of shares of SoFi stock yesterday, folks. Yep, that's right. Morgan Stanley, right there they are. Morgan Stanley acquiring and adding 5% to their portfolio right there. That's right, folks. 105,260 share purchase after they downgraded it. Morgan Stanley. Yeah, that's them. This is their date of their downgrade right here, October 15th. 7:27 a.m. Send out the story by your buzzard price hacking paid thug. And then after you do that and make the price fall for 2 days, give time for it to get saturated into the market and get echoed by all the other fuddy-duddy companies that like to downgrade SoFi. And then you buy a boatload of shares of it. Increase your portfolio by 5%. That's what they did yesterday. The date of this purchase was 10/17 after they downgraded the stock. These guys are getting notorious for doing this. Last year in July the 13th, they downgraded us. The stock price was $9.54. They made it tumble to $8.77. 9 days later, they picked it up. And then 3 days after that, the price was $11.70 a share. So I'm just telling you, folks, as I always do, I catch these guys. When they make these downgrades, I go, look, all right, what are they going to buy then? When are they going to buy? Every time I see these downgrades, I say, all right, let's go watch them and see when they're buying. And they bought yesterday. Cha-ching. Good job, Morgan. There you go. There's your $9.98 buy on SoFi. $9.97 just filled too. Congratulations. You're playing this perfectly, everyone. You're playing it perfectly. Finally have out of 10 on at profit. Oh, good, Tam. JTAI up 48%. Wow, I just jumped over and went that good. Well, get out. Get out of it right now, man. Sell it, man. Or when they drop it to 13, buy more. Maybe it's a good place to buy more at 13 cents. Just a little pullback on it. I get scared of stocks like that. I'll just stick with my nice little happy SoFi right now. I'm not going to buy at the high of the day, that stock. That's not going to happen. Far too much risk involved there. So here's the shorts now selling all of their shares. But ladies and gentlemen, this is a record day. We've never seen SoFi achieve over $10 4 days in a row. It's never, ever, ever happened with this stock. Yep. It's never happened with this stock where it's gone over $10 a share 4 days in a row. This is a record, folks, a new record. And I ring the bell for that because what it shows is a sign of strength, everybody. In case you're not aware of that. All right, let's get logged in here to my Thinkorswim here. Just hold on. Yeah, baby. All right. And there should be no worries about the price being driven back down. Look at it, man. Whew. Everybody just swallowing up these shares right now. Just anybody that can grab them. Last time for shares below 10. Take a picture of it and get on in. I just got a picture of $9.95 and afterwards it jumped to $9.98. Yes. I got a picture of it at $9.95 and it jumped to $9.98. I had $9.95 just then, and it jumped to $9.98 right afterwards. That is incredible. Now I'm going to take another picture. Oh, yeah. I'm going to show everybody the last time SoFi was $9.99. It was the last time SoFi hit $9.99. It was then that shorts got their behinds all kicked up and down the field. Oh yeah. It was the last time. Boom. SoFi fell down to $9.99. I take a picture and I will be fine when I see $10.99 and $11.99 and $12.99, $13.99. I feel so fine. Hey, everybody, come on in. The water's fine. You can buy it at $9.99. Yes, it's the very last time for $9.99 that we all may ever find again. My friends, it's the last chance. So for the shorties all lose their pants. Oh yeah, you can see they're all just doing a dance. Their pants are on fire. They're all about to expire. Their time has retired. That's right, folks. The shorties' time is retired today. And this is the last time that we'll see $9.99. I just want to say farewell to it here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It was very nice to see that. Very nice to see it indeed. And the last time we visited $9.99. And ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to wipe our feet. It's time to wipe our feet. And don't look back, folks. When you walk out that door and you wipe your feet off on that dust thing on the ground, you don't look back. You walk away, and then you start to pace away a little faster, and then you start to jog. Actually, skip first. Let's do some skipping. Let's skip here. Everybody ready to do some skipping? Where's Skippy? Where's Skippy at? Where's the volume of Morgan Stanley, or are there just fake news? Morgan Stanley always broadcasts fake broadcasts, downgrading the stock so they can buy it cheaper. Here they are with here's their story that they broke just 2 days ago, that SoFi wasn't worth anything and you should sell it at $6. Get in there and sell it at $6 right now. You guys, I challenge any one of you to try and go sell SoFi at $6. I bet you they won't even let you. They're going to tell you, that's too far out of line. That's impossible. Go try and put in a sell order now for SoFi on your account at $6. I'll give anybody $100 right now if you can get a sell order fill at $6 on SoFi. Okay? But there he is 2 days ago, downgrading Morgan Stanley for Morgan Stanley so they can come in and buy a bunch of shares. There they are, right there yesterday, 10/17. There's the date. Morgan Stanley. Look at him here. Buying a bunch of shares, folks, increasing their share value by 5.62%. It should be illegal, folks. And here they get another 105,260 shares on the cheap because they pay a cheap ass 2-star rated analyst like this moron here, Jeffrey Adelson, Morgan Stanley, downgrade the stock and pile in some more. They've done it. They did it last year on July the 13th, too, with this same moron. And he doesn't care anything about credibility. What is he going to do? Lower his success or failure rate even more? He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's getting paid to tell these lies to the public. And no one's falling for it anymore, everybody. By the way, you might want to take a look at SoFi's long-term chart here. Let me just show you something, folks, on SoFi's long-term chart that might give you a little bit more idea why this is such a good time to buy SoFi right now. Let me show you on this chart. You see what over here is happening? This is the long-term 1-year chart. And what this right here is called a triple upside crossover. The current price, which is indicated by the candlesticks, the 10-day moving average, which is the purple one, have crossed the 200-day moving average, the green one. Now the 45-day and the 50-day have all crossed this green line. It's called, on a 1-year chart, this is called a golden cross. Let me show you why they call it a golden cross. Look at PLTR's chart after a golden cross occurred right here in April of this year. Look what happened to it after the golden crossover. Look at Clove. Clove had a golden crossover right here. And look what happened to the price after that golden crossover. Look at TSSI. They had a golden crossover right here. Right there. A golden crossover right there. And look what happened to the price afterwards. And now we look at SoFi's chart. It just started the golden cross. It just crossed over, everyone. This is where it starts. Yeah, you should buy more. Folks, let me show you something. On this Palantir golden cross, look how much the price of Palantir has gone up in the years since the golden cross. See this Clove right here? Take a look how much they've gone up since the golden cross occurred. You see this one right here, TSSI? Look how much it's gone up since the golden cross occurred. And SoFi right now, the formation is a golden cross. I don't know what else could convince you to come in on this stock more than that fact right there. This is a rare opportunity to buy this stock right now on a triple upside crossover. I got PLTR between 14 and 20. I did too. I was buying it all. Go back a year and a half ago, watch my videos. I was telling everybody to buy it at 11 and 12 and $13. That's when Kathy Wood got in on it. And I knew, man, I said, man, that it had a beautiful chart. So here's what I'm trying to show everyone today. SoFi's chart pattern is a golden cross pattern right now. You can clearly see every one of these stocks completely skyrocketed after a golden cross. Every one of them completely skyrocketing after a golden cross. And the only one that hasn't is GDC, this one. And the reason it didn't yet is because once it did the golden crossover and it started to skyrocket, they said, whoa, let's get this thing down here and let's buy a bunch more before we let it get completely out of control. So that's what they did. They've taken it down right here. I think it's a perfect place to buy this stock. Perfect. Because it's at the 200-day moving average. And now the real fear takes over when it breaks that resistance line and the last shake of the weak hands comes out right here now before this thing turns and goes rocket land. That's my call on this stock right now. I think it's a great buy. I could be completely wrong, but that's a 200-day moving average, everybody. And it's right at 184, 188. It's right there where they like to accumulate. I'm telling you, folks, don't be surprised to see this thing go up 200% the next week off of that 200-day moving average. And I could be wrong, but I don't believe so. So here we are. Market makers trying like crazy to hold SoFi down. The volume level on SoFi today, 5,000,004. So in 30 minutes. And I want you to know, yesterday's volume, folks, is not what they're telling you on Yahoo. They're trying to disguise this. This amount they're showing of 50 millions is 4.5 million shy of how much there really was. See, this is the volume from last night. If you guys remember, SoFi closed out last night at 49 million because I told everybody, look, it was higher than yesterday. It's 49 million, 700 and something. That's what I said. And then they added a little more to sprinkle on for the after hours. Well, I got news for you, everybody. In the after hours last night, SoFi traded 4,809,000, not a couple of 100,000 shares. So again, Yahoo is misinforming you. This is the real aftermarket volume last night, was right there, 4,809,000. And they closed out last night, Yahoo trying to tell you it was around 49.5 million last night. And then they changed it this morning to 50 million. What a bunch of jokesters. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Everything, they always lie to us about this stock, folks. They don't want us to know what's really going on, including what they're trying to show for the all-time high at a price of $25.14, which is completely wrong. The highest price on this stock was $28.40 something. It wasn't 25 like Yahoo tries to keep telling everyone. It was $28 plus, folks. It happened on February the 2nd, 2021, I think. Go look it up. I know what I'm talking about. It's the facts, folks. I don't give misrepresentation like Yahoo does. All right? Yeah, I'm talking to you, boys. I know what you do is. I know what your game is, Yahoo. What's your target price on SoFi? $8.46. See, they're just another FUD creator, this Yahoo is. $8.48. Good Lord. Whatever, folks. Go believe Yahoo if you want to, but I wouldn't trust them on what they're telling for the historical data about the volume last night. I sure wouldn't. Because I can tell you right now, I track this and I keep track of it. And the volume ended last night at 49 million at 4 o'clock. It was 49.5 million at 4 o'clock. You guys know I watch this stuff too closely. And so how come it doesn't say 54 million here is what I want to know. Well, because they don't want you to see a big jump of 48 million to 54 million. That gets too many people's eyes, too much attention on it that way. Holy crap. Look at the volume surging on this stock. But no, let's keep that hidden from everybody so they don't know. And that's what they do all the time with this stock. It's all just a bunch of smoke and mirrors and lies and deception, downgrades at a time that they can pile in on it. And I'm glad I can be here daily to defend this stock because it needs defending. You could use Robinhood. I'm using right here, this Thinkorswim platform is what I'm using. And now I still see my charts are showing this, and I don't know how to get rid of it. And that really stinks, folks. Official stamp says, take a look at VTAK. ASPI says Ridiggity still is on a roll. We already looked at GTAI. Mr. Wake Up, thank you for your 2 seconds of worthlessness. We appreciate that. All right, we're going to get back over here, though. I'm going to try and see if I can discover what I've done wrong here. I took a napkin and I was cleaning my screen off, and when I did, zoop, all of my data down below disappeared. and I don't know how to get it back. And that kind of stinks. I made a mistake somewhere here. Somewhere all my chart information went bye-bye. And I have no idea where it went to. Somehow I got over on news. I've got this news as highlighted. Monitor. Just hold on a second, folks. Account summary. Charts. Title, click for story, time. I don't want this. Why is this up here? Take a screenshot, pin it. What are you mad about? What I'm trying to figure out is when I cleaned off my screen, I hit something and all of my data down below went away that shows my candlestick indicators, my MACD, everything disappeared. And I got this, instead it says time and it's telling me news stories here. And I don't know how to get rid of this and get back to my other data. I think you minimize the indicator section. Well, sadly, I do not see a word that says indicator anywhere. Could you have hit one of the function keys when wiping your screen? No, that's not what would have happened. No. And then I said, well, I'll just restart it, and maybe it'll restart like it was before, and it didn't. It went back to this. It didn't, unfortunately. Okay, hold on. Yep, that doesn't matter either. Shoot. I don't care anything about the news. I don't want this up here, and I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to exit out of this. Yahoo is giving me false quotes. I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt that one bit. Man, oh man. What in the heck is this? Get out of here. I don't care about the Sofi Tech's unusual options activity. Why in the world can't I close this out? This stupid stuff. Watch list, quick quote, symbol, Trader TV. Welcome to Trader TV. Watch list, gadgets, delete gadgets. Doggone it. To remove the live news gadget from the sidebar on Thinkorswim, you can use the gadget control bar to the right of the set. Click gadget control bar, click live news button. All right. Gadget control bar. Switch gadget. All right. Oh, man. Quick chart. Boy. I think you need to do that, but on the one where the news is. watch list, Trader TV. Oh, live news. Okay, here we go. Switch gadget. Ah. Doggone it. Is there not a gauge control on the big news section in the section it is now? Goodness gracious. Doggone it. Yeah, good day, good day. Yeah, I'm having troubles with my clean my screen off and touch control. I forgot to minimize this first, and I wiped away all my data down below. Hello, welcome to the channel. Trying to fix my Think or Swim that I screwed up. In the hotkeys, you can check what keybind you might have pressed. Unfortunately, you're over my head. I don't even know what hotkeys means, unfortunately. Trade. All right, let me look over here. Active trader. Okay, I got active trader there. Chart. Dadgummit, man. I think he did it on the touch screen. Yep, I did. I did it on the touch screen. I screwed it up on the touch screen, folks. I hit the touch screen. I was cleaning the touch screen, and whoosh, off went everything down below. And now even when I click on charts, I can't even get a freaking chart to pull up here. It's not even showing me a chart anymore at all. There it is. Boy, I tell you what, that's a heck of a lot of volume coming at that thing right there to try to get it down and hold it below 10. A lot of money spent right here trying to hold it below 10, folks. They're dedicated. I'll give them that. Thank you very much. I'll be patient. I'll figure it out. I'm not in a hurry here. I just wish I wasn't wasting your time. It looks like this is turned, though. Let me change this tool out, and I can't even change the tool out. This is horrible, folks. You could mute us and call Schwab. Thank you, Anthony. No, I don't need to do that. I'm going to figure this out, folks. Okay, we'll be all right here. Gonna figure this out. All right, at least I can do this right here, and I like what I see happening there, so I'm gonna buy at market right here. And I'm gonna buy 20 shares, and I'm buying the stock Sofi at market. Send it in. I just filled at $9.96, folks. I'm going to buy at market again here. Send it in. Filled at $9.96 again. All right. I'm sorry I don't have my... I'll figure this out in a little bit, but right now at least I can trade, and at least I can see the chart here, what's going on with this part of it. But I'm really kind of bummed out that I can't see everything. There's got to be a way to expand this window right here. Ah, okay. Hey, look at that. I just drew this down a little bit. Now I should be able to even get this to completely close. All right, we're getting somewhere. Yay. Now I can at least see that much down there. Solution. I knew we'd find it. I knew we'd find a way. Now all I got to do is figure out how to get this thing off here completely. This one here. To get this section off. To take it out. How can I get this to go away? I don't care to see it at all. Always on top. I don't always want on top. Unselect live news on the right border. Thank you for the tips. I appreciate it very much. And I really like this chart looking here. Unselect live news, okay? On the right border. Okay. Trade, TS, AT. Hold on. I'm looking for it. Dashboard. Live news. Yes. And now we're starting to cook with LP, everybody. Yes, thank you. Cat, can you wiggle your worm and make them come get my 992 buy order? That doesn't sound right, but y'all know what I mean. No, unfortunately, it just broke over. Everything just broke over right here. So the worm wiggling won't work at this point in time. There's too much momentum. There's too much coming in on this. Regrettably, I cannot still show you my candlesticks I had here at the bottom before because they got disappeared. I don't know why they're gone. I'm only seeing the MACD here now. Doggone it. I wish I could see more. But at least I can see that much. Let's close this out too. There we go. Now we're starting to get a little bit better here. Even better. Zoom out. Then I click on this tool here. Thank you very much. Moving this over here. We've got the exponential moving over the blue short term, moving over the white long. Here we've got them all moving in sequence together. Everything is green. Cannot see my candlesticks at the bottom. My buy and sell indicator candlesticks aren't there anymore. So that kind of makes me wonder where'd they go to? Are we starting to get even more visibility here? Yes. The only ones missing are the very bottom. The only ones missing are the ones on the very bottom. Now, I've got everything here. Looking good, folks. Believe it or not, this actually looks good. The MACD, the volume is rising here. The MACD is going greener. The blue over the white. Everything over the red, over the white here. Green and red over the white. I'm going to buy here another market share. And I just feel that. Buy a market. Sofi 20. Send. Filled at 995. All right. Catfish GTAI volume is 218 million. I know the volume can get nuts on these things, but they can also that much. You got to be careful, man. Yeah, you got to be very careful. You got to be very careful because even with that kind of volume, prices can fall. You can even see it. Look how much it just dropped. I mean, look how much it just dropped. Wow. See, for me, it just, ah, man, you got to be careful, man. This is too seesaw for me, man. I'm not into that. I don't have the guts for that. I'm sorry. You can if you want. I like Sofi here at 994. Thank you. Green, green, green. I like it here. Buy market. Send it in. And I just feel that, man, those orders fill so fast in the screen. It pops up with a response so quickly. All right, let's move this over here and watch this. Now, why I'm buying here, folks, is because my presumption is well, for one thing, let me pull this down here and take a look. Yeah, this is going to be the double tie right here. This is the double tie. And the first tie was a deeper tie and a very, very, very quickly evaporated. And now's the build sack time. There it is. There's the drop. There's the rise. This should be the sack fill, but it's not filling. It's already rising. We're waiting to see a big, long delay of it going sideways here while they fill the sack, and then off she goes this afternoon. That's what I expect to see to happen here right now. So, Catfish Tyler, because he can see and have seen this before so many times, I'm of the belief that it is just a sack filling. I'm going to fill my sack here too at the same price. And I like the volume. Today's volume levels, 7 million shares traded in 1 hour. That's 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42. Yeah, we're going to do about 50 million today based on that. And they may even pile more. I mean, we might see some real volume here now, folks. And I mean, we might see some covering happening like you wouldn't believe here, because if they can't get it down to, when it's obvious they're not going to hit 950, folks. That isn't going to happen. Look at all this right here. Look at all this. As in the pre-market, as they tried to whittle it, it just kept going up. This is because everybody wants this stock. The pre-market people couldn't keep working it down. Everybody in the pre-market wants it. They're encouraged by all the news, the interest rates dropping, the economy getting better, the freaking $2 billion they just got access to. All that is the demise of the shorts. And now I'm going to buy some more right here. Buy it, market, send it in. And I just filled that. 997. Here we go, folks. Buy it, market, send it in. 997. Buy it, market, send it in. I'm doing 20 at a time, people. 20 at a time. 997. Doing 20 shares at a time. Buy market, send it in. 997 again. Now I want to get in here very closely on this chart, so I'm going to change the tool here, and I can move this over. Okay, here we go. There we go. Now we're getting there. And then we're going to change this tool over here. Boop, to this one right here. Doop. Oh, hold on. I didn't click the one I wanted to. I want this arrow. There we go. Now we can see this real tight. Watch this real tight here. And again, I'm not really sure what happened to my little cool candlestick indicators down here when I didn't change anything. That's the weird part of this. I don't believe I did. But they're not running anymore. And maybe I don't have the full screen here. That might be it too. Well, let me try this. The lines look good, folks. They're both crossing over the simple moving average right now. Yep, there it goes, folks. Both the green and red crossing the simple moving average as we speak. All my stuff down below is gone that I used to use for seeing better what was going on. I don't know where they went. Doggone it, man. Bums me out. My green and red symbols aren't here anymore. IONR went up. Yes, all right. It's nuts. Yeah, GM Cat. Good morning, James Anderson. Yes, Catfish GTAI volume. Yeah, I see that volume, but man, look at SoFi separating away from all these lines, separating the shorter from the longer. Look at them going, boys and girls. Hi, sir. My name is John from Schwab Support. How can I help you? Well, I used to have down here at the bottom some candlesticks that showed how much of the volume level was buyers and sellers. There was cool little red indicator in the center of the candlestick and green on each side of it. And I was cleaning my screen and I kind of messed some things up. I finally got this part back up after help from one other already. And now I'm trying to figure out why those other ones aren't down here at the bottom, the other indicators that I had in there. I mean, I still got valuable indicators here that are helping me out, but I really liked those candlesticks that were showing how much of the volume was sellers and buyers. But now they're gone. Don't know what happened. Don't know what happened to them. But I know one thing. I like seeing SoFi separating. Look at the short term crossing the long term now. This looks strong, people. Catfish, my Roth IRA is up 67% year to date. Too bad I can't touch it for the 30 plus years. Fantastic. Look, folks, look at this thing running. Look at SoFi run now. $10. We're going over 10 again, folks. Let's get a picture of this for the last time. Come on, right here. SoFi, $10. This is the last time you're going to see $9.99, folks. I just captured it. This is the last time we're seeing $9.99. This is the last time for $9.99 we will ever witness again. This is your final chance. SoFi, you're gonna lose your pants if you're shorting it now. Oh, holy cow. This is the last time. I'm gonna take a photograph. It's a photograph laugh. I'm having a good time. Look at the time over here. Let's get that too. Let's get the time and get in zoomed in on that. What time is it? Oh, we got to get the time and date. Time and date for the last time for $9.99. And there it is right there. Photograph taken. And what you guys are saying while we get this the last time. Hey, you guys, hit the hearts. Let's see some hearts and some smileys and some poppers and some action over here before I take this picture right now. Come on, hit something. Let's watch this thing get awash with love. There you go. Get your comment in there. I'll take a picture of it right now. $9.99. It's the final time for $9.99. Oh, SoFi's gonna shine. Leave the shorts all behind. There you go. Oh, that looks wonderful, people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Snapping pictures one after the other. Whoa, ho, ho! Look at all the love. Oh, my gosh. Yes. I got you. I got you all. You're out of focus. Oh, don't worry. It doesn't matter. My pictures are fine. I can look at them. They look good. Look at this, folks. Let's get $10 for the last time. Yes. We write history. I was there. Yes. Bye-bye, SoFi. Buy some happiness. It's time to go loneliness for shorties. Buy SoFi. I don't mean baby. Oh, folks, I'm telling you. Buy some SoFi, baby, or you'll all be screwed. You gotta get that at the low of $9.99. Oh, cause all the shorts will blow. Yeah, we'll blow their minds. Bye. SoFi, bye. Happiness, it's time for sweet tenderness. It's time to buy SoFi. Yeah, buy SoFi right now. Oh yeah. You got to get yourself some SoFi, folks. $9.98. Goodness gracious, look at these suffering bastards trying to get this thing back down. Too bad. It's not going down. Too many people want it. Too many people listening to Catfish, Tyler, and the clan here. Everybody in the tank knows this is all just a game. All just a game they're playing, costing them millions and millions and millions of dollars. You have no idea how many people shorted this stock at $6 and $6.66. And shorted it at $7.66 and shorted it at $8.66. Folks, you have no idea how deeply they're buried in this thing and how many millions and millions the hedge funds and shorters have lost on this stock. And they're going to lose more. They're going to lose a lot more, folks, because SoFi has been sandbagging everything, and Noto always holds back on these earnings. You know he does. And man, he's been changing his attitude lately. He's been telling everybody, we're going to blow doors. You guys aren't going to believe how high this thing's going. Oh, you attack with all you got there, shorty. I got news for you. You're losing the battle in a very big way, shorty. The volume is pouring in more than Yahoo is lying to everyone. That's right. The volume yesterday was not 50,155,000. The volume was over 54 million, and Yahoo is hiding it from us all. That's right, they are. I know it for a fact because I tracked the volume last night, and it was 49 million, just barely over the 48 last night when it closed. It was 49 million, and you explained to me, how is it possible it could close at 49 million, and then in the after hours, SoFi trades 4.809 million shares. How in the world can the volume have been at just over 49 million and then trade almost 5 million in the after hours? And then they try to tell you and I that SoFi's volume yesterday was only 50 million shares. Give me a break, everybody. See, they don't want you to know. They don't want you to see the big, vast jump up from 48 million to 55 million shares almost. They don't want you to see that because that shows a massive volume increase and a big push, people coming in. They don't want you to see that. They want to deceive, as always, just like the headlines and these false downgrades from Morgan Stanley that comes in here 3 days ago and downgrades the stock. As soon as they do, they jump over here and say, let's buy some more, which they did yesterday. Stepped in right there on the 17th. Morgan Stanley decided after downgrading it, well, the price is so attractive now, why don't we buy and increase our portfolio by 5.62%? After we downgrade the stock, we'll buy more. That's what they always do, folks. This is the deceit. This is the deception, folks. Send out a 2-star rated analyst from Morgan Stanley to downgrade SoFi stock so they can buy and increase their portfolio by 5% before it runs like mad. Oh yeah, I expose you guys to all this stuff. You can all see all the deceit. You can all see the smoke and mirrors. You can all see the lies. You can all see the 2-star rated Jeffrey Adelson. You can see this guy. He's got nothing, man. He's a nobody. He's a nobody with a 49% success rate, folks. His rate of return is a loss. You know how many people are following this dip? 32 people. 32 people. All right? I'll let you be the judge. Do you want to put your faith in people like that? Or would you rather trust someone perhaps like this? Someone with a $12 price target on SoFi. Would you trust them with a 5-star rating and a SoFi $12 price target? Somebody who has how many followers? 1,082 followers, or do you want to have someone in the single digits or just over 10? What do you want to do? Which one do you want to believe? Which one do you want to believe, folks? I'll let you decide which one you want to believe. And I'm going to see right now what he's got on it. Google, hold on a second, folks. Give me a second here. Andrew Jeffries, SoFi. And we're going to put tools here, and we're going to choose time, and we're going to do not any time, but past month. That won't work. Let's further than that. We'll go to past year. There we go. December 23rd. Buy SoFi stock before because 14 is around the corner. This is Andrew Jeffries saying 14 is around the corner in December. All right. So, folks, it is, and it is in the world of finance. Around the corner is 2 years. In this case, it's already gone from 6 up to 10. But at any rate, this is his target price, folks. He's saying 14 is around the corner. All right, and he's a 5-star rated analyst. Everyone, he's not this guy. He's not this guy being paid by Morgan Stanley to downgrade SoFi so they can increase their portfolio yesterday by 5.62%. He's not that guy, folks. He's not the one that Morgan Stanley said, go downgrade it so we can buy some more shares cheaper. And they did, folks. They increased their portfolio by 105,260. Oh, this is in thousands, folks, dollars. This is in thousands. Hey, Alexa, what is 105,260 times 1,000 total?
105,260 times 1,000 is 105.26 million.
So they just bought another $105 million worth of SoFi. They, folks, this is crazy. They downgrade the stock. I mean, how do you like that? Cha-ching. Way to go, Morgan Stanley. You did it again. Just like last year in July when you downgraded the price on July the 13th, and then you bought a bunch of shares 9 days later after your news of the downgrade saturated across the market and got the shares down to $8.87 last year. I'll take you back down memory lane, everybody, so you can all see when it happened. Well, I'd have to go back. I have to change the parameters on this thing. Hold on. Let's change the date right here to 10/18/2022. Actually, we'll do 01 04 2022. There we go. That's what we'll do there and hit done. Why won't it do that? Done. Start date must be prior to end date. What the heck is wrong here? 02, 04, 2022, 2022. I had 2922. Done. All right, folks. Let's go back in time. The date was July 13th. You can see right here the SoFi's price was $9.39 a share. $9.39 a share. And who steps in? Morgan Stanley downgrades the stock price, and they make the price fall to $8.77. That was July the 13th that they made the price fall to $8.77. Yeah. Right here, this one here, let's go back to this downgrade I did a search for. Jeffrey Adelson, Morgan Stanley, SoFi, and let's change this date to July 13th. July 13th. And you'll see the downgrade from him. I guarantee you, there it is. SoFi stock catches another downgrade on July the 13th. Yep. Morgan Stanley turns bearish on SoFi. The headline right there. I don't need your garbage. Get that out of here. SoFi stock catches another downgrade. It needs to be valued more like a bank. There they are, folks. July the 13th. Yeah, they're probably Nancy P's stockbrokers, LOL. Yeah. So here it is, was July the 13th last year, 2023, Morgan Stanley, Jeffrey Adelson attacks again. And on this day, July the 13th, ladies and gentlemen, Morgan Stanley owned $58 million worth of SoFi stock. And I just checked, and yesterday they owned $160 million worth. And now they bought even more, apparently. Or maybe yesterday when I checked, they already knew. No, I was doing the numbers that they were showing. I was doing the numbers yesterday. Hey, Alexa, what is 15,924,316 times $10?
15,924,316 times 10 US dollars
What's
is
100?
159,243,160 US dollars.
Alexa, terminate. So, folks, they now don't own $58 million worth of SoFi. See, they keep downgrading it, and they keep piling in and buying more and more and more on these downgrades. It really is ridiculous. And I think it should be illegal, to be honest with you. I don't think anybody that owns $100 million worth of stock ought to be able to downgrade it. It didn't make any logical sense that they would do that in the first place, does it? It doesn't make any logical sense that a company that's invested in a company would downgrade it at all. And it seems like they would just keep upgrading it. And so what? Why do you got to downgrade the stock to get in on the cheap? Why don't you just keep buying it and helping it for the other lower positions and keep running it right on up and keep buying more and more and more? Why don't you do that instead? Why do you have to be so negative against my stock? Why do you got to come out and bash it down and downgrade it to get cheap shares? Just keep promoting the stock, Morgan, and we'll all get richer together. If you get Jeffrey Adelson, your 2-star rated, negative earnings with 13 followers, if you get him to stop downgrading, 32 followers, if you would get this guy to quit downgrading the stock, it could already maybe be at 20, and your 58 million would be 200 million already. Why are you playing this game? Stop attacking our stock just so you can get it on the cheap. You're doing this at the jeopardy of millions of Americans. You should have more respect for the people that are the stockholders in the stock that you own $100 million worth of, $160 million today. But instead, you want to downgrade it so you can buy it on the cheap and steal it from people. That's nothing more than thievery is what I call it. Yep, it's Friday. And there's a lot of shares that are going to be lost money on that they shorted at $8.50, at $9, at $9.50. All of them totally toasted today. And they're probably still just praying that somehow or another some big entities will all work together to bring it down to $9.50. And to be honest with you, I'm surprised to see that it didn't hit $9.50 today. And I'm glad to see that the low today was where it was. 988? Are you kidding me? Well, I told you to have a buy order in there. Someone asked me this morning, where should we put our buy orders? And I said, you should have a heavy one at 950, 949, 950, 51. I said, you should have a moderate one at 955 to 956. I said, you should have a large order at a moderate one at 964. You should have a large order at 966 and 967, and a large order, a moderate one at 977 and 978. That's what I said to that person this morning. And the last number I said was 987 and 988. And I said large orders at 984, 987, and 988. And ladies and gentlemen, we've now broken over $10. And here we go. They're done. They're done. Watch them start covering now. Folks, you might be witness right now to a squeeze where you just hold on here, folks. You may be about to be witness to a squeeze here. All right. I'm buying here, buy market, send it in. I think we're going to see a squeeze begin here because now it's over 10 and they were trying like heck to hold it there. I just filled just over 10, buy market, going in. Yep. Moving this chart over, I want to take a look at where we are currently right now, make sure that I'm right where I should be. Just hold on. And yes, yes, yes. All lines crossing over. Buy market. Send it in. That's right. If you downgrade, you should not be able to buy it for like 60 days. That's right. Well, it doesn't matter. They're all going to they got their shares. Now they're going to run it up right along with all of us. They're going to buy some more like I'm doing now. Just buy it on the run, people. Well, our SoFi stock, they tried to take it down, but they couldn't do that at all. Oh, yeah, they took it down to 988 today, and that's where we all called. It's SoFi on the run. Oh, whoa, whoa, SoFi on the run. And the Sailor Sam and whoever else was having so much fun on the SoFi on the run. SoFi on the run. I'm going to take a picture of the last time you saw 999, and I got my camera out. Oh, yeah. And I took me a picture, and I took me another to show it before it broke out. SoFi on the run, a bolt on a SoFi on the run. Where's the guitar? Hey, I don't always have to do that, man. Sometimes I get a little break here, man. That's hard. You can see I got the final shot of 999. And it's blowing Shorty's mind. Blowing Shorty's mind. Oh, yeah. They're falling so far behind. We are blowing Shorty's mind. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at them trying in desperation to run up they're going to run up the volume, folks, doing this. All they can do is, there's nothing they can do to keep running up the volume to try to keep doing this, folks. They're just going to run up the volume. No, maybe Elon will buy our infrastructure for X payment. Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, man, because I know he likes SoFi. I know he does. I've heard him talk well about SoFi, folks. Last picture for 997. No. Last picture, 998. I'm taking it now, and all of your comments. Thank you. Got a picture of all of your statements right there, too. Yes, indeed. Well, for those of you that are just tuning in, I want you to be aware that SoFi right now is in a very unique position and about to springboard, most likely, based on these facts that I'm going to show you now. If you take a look at SoFi's chart right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see what is called a triple upside crossover in the financial world. It is when the 200-day long-term moving average gets eclipsed by not only the current price, but the purple 10-day moving average, the 45-day, and the 50-day moving average, all of them crossing over the 200-day. This chart I'm showing you is the 1-year chart, as you can see down at the bottom. Now I'm going to show another stock to you that had a triple crossover about 6 months ago, well, 9 months ago, and here it is. This is PLTR, and as you can see, it had a triple crossover that occurred right here, just like SoFi is doing now, and you can see what happened to the price. The price went from $8 a share to $42 a share on a triple upside crossover. Good afternoon, Spartacus. So, ladies and gentlemen, after this price was right here, as I show you where the crossover occurred, there was the price, $8 and change. And now the price of this stock after a triple upside crossover is $42.28 today. All right, let me show you another example. And you might want to pay attention to this. This stock here was called Clove, C-L-O-V. Clove is $4 a share. But when it had its triple crossover right here, the price was 93 cents a share. 93 cents a share. When the same thing SoFi's got happened to this stock, it was 93 cents a share. And ladies and gentlemen, in the last year, this stock is up 361%. Next, TSSI. Look at TSSI's chart after a triple upside crossover. Check that out. Look at this triple upside crossover on TSSI. And after the triple upside crossover, the stock has gone up 1,664%. So the least we're seeing in profit on a 1-year chart is PLTR, which had a profit of 141% since the triple upside crossover. And now SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, is in the beginning stages of a triple upside crossover as we speak. And ladies and gentlemen, this is why I'm on here broadcasting today, because this is a once in a lifetime opportunity to get in on a stock that could go up 100%, 200%, 300%, or 400% in the next 6 to 8 months. All right. Yep, I see you, PEGY. Thank you, C Dames. I appreciate that. Yep. I've made a lot of money on that in the past. But I have a feeling that telling everybody about that information of the triple upside crossover is more important than the PEGY run might be. And if it's up like crazy, I wouldn't buy it anyway. I would just wait and buy it on Monday. Yep, there you go. Nice, very nice gain on that. All right, all of you guys and gals, if you have that, congratulations, but you should sell it here too. Sell it at 11.33. Thanks for letting me know about that. I appreciate that. I'm sure everybody else does too. This has been a big runner in the past. We've made some very good, very, very, very good money off this stock. Unfortunately, I'm not still holding it. But I'd sell it at 11.33 all day long, and I wouldn't look back if I did. I'd sell it at 11.33, 11.38, 11.44, 11.47, 48, 49, and 11.50. And then I'd be done with it. SoFi. Shorty going to try to hold this thing here. They don't care how much money it costs them today. Market makers don't want to pay out all that money. 9 million shares traded here in just over an hour and 20 minutes, hour and a half now. Oh my goodness gracious. How are they going to control it with this volume coming in? How much will it cost them today? How much is it going to cost them? Shares that they shorted at $6, people, they're having to dump now at $9.99, $9.98. Yeah. That's right. Shares that they shorted in the sixes, they're having to get out of now in the nines, high nines, $10. Well, they don't have to get out. They can lose more money if they want to stay in it. It's their option. They can just, look at a triple upside crossover and they can go, okay, yeah, I'll hang on to here. I'll hang on. There's no momentum behind this stock. The volume only went up 6 million yesterday over the day before. Yep, I'll hang on to this. Triple upside, don't listen to Catfish, folks. It's going back to $7. Sure it is. That's a triple upside crossover, folks, on Sofi's chart right now. There's no way this thing is going to drop. It might pull back a little like it did yesterday and today, but this is a triple upside crossover, and every single person and individual can see it. Oh my gosh, yes. It's hugely worth investing $100 into Sofi right now. Absolutely. Buy it here. Buy it for the last day that you're going to see it below $10. This thing's probably going to open up around 10:40 on Monday morning. All right? I call for a Monday morning open at 10:23 to 10:44. You're not going to be able to ever get this at $9 again. All this covering of all these has to be done either this afternoon between now and 4 o'clock, or it has to be done Monday. They're going to have to do it Monday morning. And Monday morning, you better have your sell orders in at very high numbers on Sofi, because I don't know how high they'll push it up. It's a lot of shares that are going to have to be covered. It's going to be a lot of covering, people, a ton of covering. And they're either going to cover now, between now and the close of the day, or they're going to cover in the after hours tonight and run it up, or they're going to cover on Monday and run it up. It's going to run up either way. On all these shares that got to be covered, there's just, folks, it's mathematically virtually impossible for the price to fall with as many shares that have to be covered now. And buyers that are aggressively coming in. You can see that thing just ticking away up there. There it is. It just busted 10 just then, right there. Now she's gone. Now she's gone, folks. Now she is gone. Well, you just bore witness to it, everybody. You were here when it happened. My goodness. One last photograph I got right there, 998. I picked it up because they're delayed. I'm glad I got it picked up that price right there. I'm really glad I just got that picture right then. Now let's see what the price is. Yep. The last time it was $9.99. Shorts all blew their minds. 'Cause they couldn't find a way to make it drop today. $9.99. Ha ha. I'd take a shot of the very last time that we see this price. I'll sing it in a rhyme. Yes. You keep trying, shorty. You keep spinning. You keep adding to the volume. You just spin your little web of deceit and lies like you always do, downgrading Sofi and then buying more to put in your portfolio for when it goes to 11, 12, just like you know. They all know, folks. Another 200 added. Good. Perfect. You got it at $9.98, $9.99. Can't go wrong. Triple upside crossover. Look at it again, folks. One more reminder. There is a triple upside crossover. Here is PLTR's chart after a triple upside crossover. Look at that. Look what happened to the price after a triple upside crossover way back here. Look at Clover. Look what happened to the price after a triple upside crossover. This is where we are right now at this stage. Barely over right there. Just barely over is where we are. Look at TSSI on their triple upside crossover, folks. I mean, just look at that thing rocket off the page almost. I mean, jeepers creepers, folks. Triple upside crossover. Would love for this to hit 966. Please help me, shorts. It won't happen, man. Your days of that are way gone. There it is. Take it upside down. The 999 is the 666 upside down. Grab it now. Grab it now. Last time you're going to see this. I keep taking pictures of it here because I know that it is not going to stay. It's not going to stay, folks. This won't be the price, I believe, at the end of the day. And there we go. Now I got 10. I just took a picture of 999 and 10. Oh, yeah. And what's going to be cool about this record is it's going to show how long. Added 1,500 shares to my SoFi position, 997. Right on. Oh, yeah. Yep, it doesn't take a genius or a rocket scientist to figure out triple upside crossovers on a one-year chart determine that it's probably a good time to be buying, okay? It really doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show this over and over and over today. Everyone that comes to this channel, I want to make sure they keep looking at this. Keep making sure they see this. This is a triple upside crossover on a one-year chart I'm showing down here. One-year chart, triple upside crossover. There it is. I'm looking right down here at a one-year chart. It started right there. And I wanted to show everyone today over and over and over how much a stock goes up after a triple upside crossover. I just wanted them to see what it means to the stock to have this triple upside crossover. Look at what this price did after a triple upside crossover, folks. Boom. I mean, folks, this is an opportunity of a lifetime. Please don't miss this. Please don't miss this. Look at TSSI after their triple upside crossover. The 45 and 50 day from right there where we are now on SoFi's chart. Look at it. Look at the difference between the two. And buy the stock, people. See where it is? It just crossed over the line. I mean, it's got tons of room to go here, folks. Tons of room to go up here. And then I want to show you, you can't expect it to just rise straight up. It's going to have pullbacks, 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 pullbacks. But you know what's common about every one of these pullbacks I'm showing you? All they could do each time was pull it back to the purple 10-day moving average. It never got back down to the 200 or the 45 or 50, just the 10-day, boom, bounced off. 10-day, boom, bounced off. 10-day average, boom, bounced off. 10-day purple move, boom, bounced off. 10-day moving average, boom, bounced off. 10-day, boom, bounced off. So, folks, there's going to be ups and downs here during this duration. It's not all going to be straight up. And, I mean, some of these pullbacks, this one here was from 137 down to 119, so a 20-cent pullback. Here from 119 down to $1, so a 20-cent pullback. Here a pullback from 109 down to 90 cents, a 20-cent pullback. So each pullback on this was 20 cents. And you can learn from that too, all right? So SoFi here, as it rises, just like it just did now, it's going to have pullbacks. We need to figure out how much. So the price was just at 10.08, where I told you to sell. It's on my sell sheet. And it pulled back to 992. 10.08 to 988 would have been 20. So 16 cents is what the pullback was right there. What was the next pullback? The next pullback was from $10. I'm looking over here, folks, so you can see this. I'll pull this back a little bit. Pullback, a pullback. Well, what did this drop from? From this price right here, folks. The price was 10.01, and they pulled it back right back down to what number? To 9.96, 4 cents. Then the price got up here. What was that number? 10.01. What did it drop to? 9.96. Now it gets up here, hits $10, and they drop it back to what? 9.97. Now it's at 9.98. I mean, they're getting weaker and weaker here, folks. Every pullback effort is weaker. All right. This pullback here that they tried ran the price from 10.08 all the way down to 989, and that's not enough, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, with the volume we're going to see today, we should see a swing from the high to the low of at least 40 cents. Okay? I'm telling you now, with the volume we're seeing today, based on my volume chart, we should see a swing of 40 cents. Well, 988 to 1009, people. Wow. That's just a 21 cent swing. That's only 21 cents on 40 million share day. That's not going to happen, folks. I have a sheet here that tells you based on the volume, it tells you right here, folks, and I hope you like this information. If you want access to these types of diagrams and charts that I have, then become a member, and you can get access to some really cool dividend-paying stocks too that I have, 66 dividend-paying stocks. But this one here, this spreadsheet I made, it shows over here the dates, and then it shows over here the high and the low, and over here the difference in price based on volume levels. So you can clearly see on days when Sofi had just 20 million or so shares traded, the price swing from the high to the low was in the upper teens. Almost always in the teens. The most it ever was 35 cents on a 27 million share day. But now I come down here, and 30 million share days are going to merit 20, 28, 33, 29, 35, 27, even as high as 40 cents on a 30 million share day. But folks, you get to 40 million shares, and the swing is going to be 48, 50, 45, 44, 40 cents, 44, 42. All right? And this is the volume we're going to have today. So I can guarantee you this is not going to be a 21 cent swing today from the high to the low. I don't believe that one bit. Okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So what can you gather from that? What can you gather from that? If it's going to be a 40 cent swing from 1008 being the high, well, 40 cents down would be $9.68. Okay? We should see on a 40 million day, it should, if that's going to be the high, 1008, we should have seen a low just then of, right? 40 cents is 1078. I'm sorry. 978. We should have seen a low of 978 today. On a 40 million share day, it would be very rare not to see a 40 cent swing at least. So from 1008, it should have been 978. Hey folks, checking in. Good job on Sofi. Yep. Jet AI made triple cross early this morning. Yep. Feels like algorithms doing the trading today. Yep. Adding 1500. Yep. Oh, it is. There, and it's market makers that are trying to stay under 10 today. Very desperately trying to stay under 10 here. There's no question, because they don't want to pay out all that. They don't want to pay it out. But folks, from what I'm looking at and from what my data of volume says, this data tracking volume chart here, folks, the minimum this is going to swing, if it's in the mid 30 million, is going to be 29 or 30 cents, folks, not just 21 cents. But I think we're going to see volume in the 40 million range, and we may even push into the 50 million. And if we do, then there's going to be a swing of 40, 42, 38, 49, 50 cents. It's going to be a bigger swing, folks. All right. So to gather from that, if the low today was 888, 40 cents puts us at 1028, folks. Today's closing, 1028. Or today's high should be around 1025 to 1028. Based on that volume that I just showed you, okay? All right? That's what I say. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. I see it highly more likely that the price goes up from here rather than down below the 1080, the 988. I think it's much more likely it's not going to go to 968, folks, or 969. I don't believe that. I just don't see the conviction of well, I just don't believe they have it in them. And I know there's a lot of shares that have to be covered still from 850, 950. All those have to be covered. And what time is it now? 11:15. Is there any bad news that just came out? What's going on with the charts? Let's go look at it. Desperate shorters losing money every day on Sofi. Desperate shorters losing money every day on Sofi. Boom, out, out. What are you going to do now, shorts? And I wish I could figure out why I can't see all my things down at the bottom. Wish I knew where they went to. My estimate is Sofi closes today at 987. Fair enough. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Opinions and price targets are always welcome. Yeah, Mark Murphy says if it does, I'll be buying there. Yeah, I'm telling you. Sadly, though, this is it, man. They've already punched everyone out of it this morning that they could at 988. They punched everyone out that they could at 988 this morning. And by the way, sadly for the shorts, the stock is green today. I'm sure that at this point in the trading session, they would love to see it red. But it never was red. It never was red, was it? Well, I guess it would have been if it closed. Previous close was 987. Yeah. So it never was red today. They could never even take it red today. Yeah, yes, folks, that's horrible. You know, they always want to take it at least 1 penny red for the day. They have to. They have to, folks. They have to. And they couldn't even do that today. I mean, this is like what they get paid to do, all right? You're going to have to make this thing red today. You're going to have to make it red. Why? Well, it has to at least scare somebody today to make it think it's going red. And you've got to do it at some point in the time. You need to make it red. Do I have myself clear? Do I make myself perfectly clear? You have to take Sofi into the negative today, no matter what it takes. I don't care how much you got to spend. Make it be red. We need to see $9.86 for the low today. We have to see you get 986 today. If you don't, you're fired. You're fired, okay? I like to do this sometimes. I do some role-playing model, stuff every once in a while. I enjoy doing it. I really do get a thrill out of it. Just give me a second here, folks. All right. Well, all right. Come on, boys. You got to get to 986. This is pitiful here, 994. That's not going to work. 986 is the number you got to get to. If you don't, you're all fired, every one of you. Because yesterday was 987. We need to get there. So make it happen right now. Do it during the lunchtime low. Yeah. Yahoo is like controlled opposition. Yeah. Yahoo volume seems off in Yahoo. 10 million. Yeah. They yeah, they're trying to control the numbers on SoFi's volume. And like I told you yesterday, they tried to show everybody that the volume was only 50 million. But the problem was this, I track it, and the volume was 49,700,000 shares when the market closed yesterday. 49,700,000 shares when the market closed yesterday. I wrote it down. And then I saw in the after hours, there was 4,809,000 shares traded in the after hours on SoFi last night. So do the math, folks. 49 million plus 4.8 million is 54 freaking million shares traded yesterday. But SoFi, which usually updates the volume, decided this time, let's just leave it. Let's not update the volume this time. We don't want anybody to know that 54 million shares traded yesterday. Let's deceive everyone, and let's show them that yesterday's volume total was only 50,158,000. That's what we're going to show them. Yesterday's volume total was only 50,158,000. We're going to leave that there. We don't want them to see the volume went up another, well, how much would that be? 54. Yes. 8 million more shares traded. 8.5 million more shares traded yesterday. But they don't want you to see that, people. They want you to think that it only traded 50 million. And I know, and you know, because you were on this channel with me, many of you, last night when the market closed, we were barely over yesterday's total of 48 million. We were at 49 and change. And sure enough, they added a few shares to it in the after hours. But folks, we traded way more than that in the after hours. So again, Yahoo trying to pull a little quickie on everybody. And even here's the effort right now to get to 986 a share. Well, they tried it anyway. That didn't work for them. They're not going to get to 986. That was yesterday, by the way, in the after hours. 989, they drove it 989. Funny. They showed 995 close, 989 up percentage-wise. That was beautiful. So anyway, I'm just trying to keep you guys abreast of the situation. Do not believe what Yahoo tells you when it comes to numbers. And they have a disclaimer saying that they're all just for entertainment purposes, okay? That's what their disclaimer says, that they're just for entertainment purposes. You don't have to necessarily believe anything at all that they conjure up, okay? You don't. It's all for entertainment purposes. That's why in the morning sometimes they'll tell you that the reason the stock market is crashing is because of the jobs data. But when the market turns around and runs positive and starts going ape crazy upwards that afternoon, they say that it's running up because of the jobs data. That's Yahoo for you, folks. That's what you can expect. The top quality reporting that they do. Yes, indeed, everybody. That's right. So now, yesterday we had a lot of people on the channel. I want to thank you all for those of you that subscribed, and we reached new members came in yesterday, and I want to say great thank you for joining as members yesterday. Decided to become a CAT member, and also I want to take a look right now at my statistics because I want to see how many members we have now or people that are subscribed to the channel. So I'm going to take a quick look at that. And folks, I can assure you that there will be very, very concerted effort to make sure that SoFi doesn't get over $10 a day, but not as aggressively as they came at it yesterday. They really had to wash it way down yesterday because they didn't want it to go back over 10. They knew there was going to be a push in the afternoon, and there's going to be a push again today, folks. Believe me, it's coming. It's coming, everybody. There's going to be a push. Yep, Drew Lancaster said to me 2 hours ago, "You always knew, Cat." Yes, I did, Drew. Yep, gonna miss loading up in the sevens. Yes, 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 Drew. That is right. I always did know. Just like I know now that there's no way they're going to shove this thing down into the sevens ever again. And so now I'm going to come over here. I'm going to go to my notifications here. I'm going to go to my channel, YouTube Studio. And I want to see how many subscribers we've had growing here. And I want to thank again all of each and every one of you who donates to this channel. We've got a lot of people who are in the drawing today who've given over the last week. And there's going to be a lot of you in the drawing today. So I want to thank all of you cats that are on the list in the drawing today. And I hope you get lucky at 4:08 p.m. for the drawing and win something that you want, that you really have on your wish list. So I hope you are going to be lucky, one of the lucky ones that gets that. And these are all the people here that have given money or contributed in some way to this channel. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, we break a new milestone. 16,450 has been passed. That was yesterday, breaking 16,450. Thank you so much for those of you who have given your time to this channel, and I appreciate it, and have subscribed. And here's the last chance, the last dance for Mary Jane, and the shorties all will go insane. That's right, folks. It's the last chance to buy on the low, and then you're going to all watch this thing go. And you might want to pay some simple attention here, folks. Nice pair of ties there, a little saggy, a little on the grandma side. But then, folks, boom, whittling away at the shorts who tried to keep beating it down, beating it. But no, it kept going up and up and up, all pre-market. All pre-market, everybody won. Well, then the quick attack out of the gate, scare anybody? No, they weren't scared. And then what do they do? Run up here. But what happens here? Look at this low. All right, see that low? Now, when they attacked it down from here, look at this low. Coincidentally, in case you're not paying attention, that low is higher than this low. And now, come over here and take a look at this low effort right there. Huh. It's higher than this low. So here's the attempt. Run it down, lowest you could get it. Then take it up, run it down. That's all you can achieve. So what? Bring it down over here. Can't even get as low as before. So what? Up she goes. So every single low, when they've come at it with a fury, this was the biggest fury. They came in with the most heavy volume. This was the second attempt right here. And this is the third attempt that you saw just then. And folks, that's all over. It's sack filling time now. We've seen this chart over and over and over. Run it up, drop it down, run it up, bring it down, fill the sack, and then off she goes. Right? This is the sack right here. They're starting to fill it right now. This is what they do every day to this stock. Run it up, shake everyone out, run it up, come down here, fill a big old sack full. And it's going to, you'll see, this will stay sideways and up a little and stay sideways and up and stay sideways and up and and all of a sudden, whoop, sack gets full. And once they get all the sack full, man, it can really go a little bit sideways and then boom, it just launches. Watch and see if I'm not right here. Watch them keep it here and just accumulate if they can. And ladies and gentlemen, if we don't see a satchel right here form like we've been seeing, and this starts to move right now, I would buy this seriously. As a matter of fact, I am going to buy it right now because of that. I don't see the satchel coming in. Send it in now. I'm not seeing the usual pattern of sack filling. Price now, I just filled at $9.97. Oh my goodness gracious. Buy it, market, send it in. Filled at $9.97, 20 shares. This is all I'm buying. I just saw someone send in a cash app to get in the drawing. And these are all of the people so far. Thank you so much, Rusty Prater, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, Amelia Casillas, J.P. Panic, Pascal Maluka Boy, William Reed, Rusty Prater, Kimberly Macias. Thank you, all of you, for your contributions here lately. I really do appreciate it. And I see someone just gave a contribution. So I want to give you what you deserve and the accolades. So give me a second to take a look at that cash app. I'll be right back, everyone. Hold on. And that was indeed Kimberly Macias. Thank you for that very, very, very kind contribution just then. Oh my goodness, your name is going to get all full of this hat here with those big contributions. Nice, and thank you so much. If you don't win, we might just send you a shirt free of charge anyway, okay, for all those contributions you've made. Okay, or a coffee mug or whatever you want, we'll send it your way. Thank you so much, Kimberly. Yes. So much appreciated. So much appreciated. And look at this SoFi chart right now. Both these terms are jumped over the simple moving average. Folks, come on in. Buy here. Buying at market. Send it in, and I'm buying at 98 cents. Woo-hoo! Let's push it up, push it up, push it on up. Oh, baby, baby, time to fill up that cup. Look at all these things. Look at the MACD down there growing. Look at the volume coming in. Oh, my goodness, Catfish says, let's buy some more. Get you some. Get you some. 998 again. 20 shares is all I'm buying at a time here, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. Send it in. Filled at 998, won last time. I love filling at the 8 number. I love filling at the 8. Going in again. Gonna buy all I can. I'm gonna fill my plate at 998, people. 998 again. I'm filling my plate at 998. Buying again. Come in. 20 shares. Filled at 998 once again. Those shares shall not long be available. Oh, my goodness. Look at the red line cross the green there. Buy market. Coming in. Send it in. Filled at 998. Buy market. Send it in. Filled at 998 again. She's running, folks. Oh, yeah. Look at the shorter term line crossing over the green line here. Look at them coming together and going up, folks. Nice. Buy market. Send it in. $9.99 now, folks. We're filling at $9.99. Buy market. Send it in. $9.99 again. Buy market. Send it in. The candlesticks are on fire down here, folks. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Look at the MACD. Look at the red cross the green. Get it, baby. Buy market. Coming in right here. Send it. Filled at $9.99. And now I want to take a quick picture for the last time this thing is at $9.99 right now. And this will be the last time it is. Right here. I'm calling it, folks. You can look at that double T's right there. That's the end of this show run, folks. It's over. Let's get a picture of what you guys are saying. All right. You just had your lunchtime buying opportunity. It's over. Your lunchtime buying opportunity was $9.94 10 minutes ago. Yep. Better get in now before it goes over 10 and runs all the way up. And by the way, they could easily try to hold this at $10 today. They could spend $40 million, $50 million, $100 million trying to keep this thing at $10. So I got no guarantees that it's going to go over 10. I'm just looking at the doggone chart. Chart looks to me like it's going to go over 10. That's why I'm buying here. And folks, take a look right here. See the last time the price was down here? Look how they hooked and juked around this thing. Look at them jerking it around. Look here. Do you see any jerk down? See this? It got up to there. Do you see when it got up to there? Did it get pulled back down like they did the last time when it moved that much up? Do you see that here? No, you don't see that there. They didn't pull it down any. Okay? That's why I'm buying here. It's a different SoFi now. It's a different stock now. Buy. Send it in. Filled at $9.99. Buy. Send it in. Yep, higher lows. Yep, just got it again, $9.98.5. Come on, buy. Send it in. $9.99, folks. We're rocking the boat here for them. We're really rocking the boat. $9.99 right now we're filling. Watch these orders I'm going to hit and keep filling. And by the way, take a look at the separation off the simple moving average now. And look at everything moving up. Oh my gosh, buy. Coming in right here. Boom. I'm in. Got in at $9.99. Buy market. Send it in. Wow. Filled at $9.99 again here. Right on, right on, right on. Look at the separation of all this coming off of the simple moving average now. Look at the angle, pitch angle rising. Wow. Buy it, baby. Filled at 10. Just filled at 10. Oh! The sack got filled, everybody. The sack got filled. Filled at 10 again now. Picture time. Photogenic. Get your pictures, ladies and gentlemen. Take your pictures now. Unfortunately, the screen hasn't refreshed yet to show it at $10. I'm getting pictures of it at $9.99 for the last time. And here's the refreshing now. Oh, yeah, she's over 10 now. She's gone over 10. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, yeah, look at the double ties there, folks. Look at the double ties there. Wow. What are you going to do now, shorts? This is the third charm, baby. Once over that 10, 2 over 10, 3 over 10, 4 over 10, 5 times over 10. Just keep on hitting it, man. Over we go, over we go, over we go. Why? Because people can see right now Sofi has a triple upside crossover on the 2-year chart. That's very inspiring, everyone. Let's take a picture of that. Yeah, and look at it at $10. And now 10.01. She's gone. Congratulations, everyone. Yes. She is out of here. Oh, my gosh, everyone. You know what? I think it's lacking in right now. There's one thing that's missing. Okay, folks. There's one thing that's missing from this equation. And we're going to start it right now. Oh, yeah. Hold on, folks. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden innuendo. The stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, this is going to be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs. Yeah, they got half a brain. Yeah, folks, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish time. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fly. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts they borrow share. But Sofi keeps on going higher. The shorts are in despair. With their eyes porcelain and the blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. Ow! They're about to lose a ton of cash. They got no defense. Oh yeah, yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. 10:02. Now listen to Catfish time. 'Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Go baby. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts they borrow shares. They're about to lose a ton of cash. They're gonna lose their hair. The light that comes at midnight, gonna blow their brains. If Sofi goes any higher now, the shorts will go insane. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish time. 'Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. 10:02. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. I'll buy Sofi. Ho ho! Yes! Yes! 10:02 I saw while I was playing. Ho ho! Ah! I like to dream, and I like to see my dreams come true. That's right, jump on my Sofi bike. I'm telling you, she feels so right. Seems clear, so near. Pretty soon she's out of here. You don't know if you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? You won't know how I will be. Why don't you come with Sofi me? A Sofi dreams could set us free. Buy Sofi girl, she's gonna fly, girl. Shorts will fry, take them away. Well, last night I dreamed I bought Sofi. Achievery needs 250, but I know that's not reality. No, 250s are fantasy. I looked around, 10:01 is all I found. You don't know, you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? You don't know how I will be. Why don't you go with me, little girl? Sofi dreams could set us free. Buy Sofi girl, watch the shorts fry, girl. I'm not telling lies, you take you away. Buy Sofi. We're gonna keep playing. We got this to over 10. I don't know if it's going to be necessary, really. I think Sofi's earned it on its own, folks. Buy Sofi. Paint drying right now. Yay. Magic Sofi ride. Oh, yeah. Now, we will all sing a song in remembrance. In remembrance. In remembrance of the shorts. We'll sing a song about their future. I hope you like it. And this will be the last song I do for the day, perhaps. We close our eyes, say a little prayer before we dare to buy Sofi. All our dreams dreams, not just dreams, but things we make reality. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Same old song, but David Chiaverini has the words all wrong. He sings for bugs, but Shorty's Sofi here, and folks, you'll all be out of luck. Dust in the wind. I know you had some other words there. All we are is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts abort, or you're all dust in the wind. Now don't hang on. Nothing lasts forever. Shorts will soon be gone. They'll slip away. Nothing left in the till for all their bills to pay. Oh, dust in the wind. Shorts will all be dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts abort, or you're dust in the wind. All right, shorts will all be dust in the wind. Yes. There's nothing they can do to dissuade people from buying Sofi. The energy that comes shortly is dust. Is that an original, or did you sample another song? The chords are magical. That is not an original. It was an original by a group called Kansas. They're actually called Kansas, and it's a song from the 1970s. Kansas, Dust in the Wind, and I wish I had wrote that song. That's all I can tell you. I wish I had wrote that song, but I have many songs that I have written. And if you look over here, you'll see all of them in vials and in files and files. Look at all these books of songs I've got written over there. Those are volume 1 and volume 2 of the songs that I've written in my lifetime, folks. Yeah, I've written a few, folks. And they're all online on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. And you can find a link if you go to my channel dashboard. If you go to my channel, you can find a link to my channel player list if you hit my playlist. And actually, I'll just go there right now, and I'll put this up. If you guys want to listen to my original songs, I'll put a link up to my playlist for you, and I think you'll enjoy it. Now, you can just go to Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play or whoever your music provider is, and you can do a little. Actually, I was thinking about doing an experiment today. Quick read on SOBR, Cat. I'm definitely hitting up John at my local record shop to find that. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's a beautiful song. Oh my gosh. And it has a gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful violin solo in it that's just phenomenal in there. And it's a timeless piece. There's a timeless piece. And just to give you an idea of the kind of songs that I write and the type of material I write. And again, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to hit playlist, and I'm going to try to add this playlist here. If you'll just give me a second, so you guys can give it a listen. We'll click on this right here, and then we'll have this right here. And hopefully you'll be able to listen to the whole playlist here. Copy. So we're going to now get rid of that right there. Hold on. All right. Uh-oh, I just turned off. I just did a mistake. All right, well, I made a mistake right there. Got to come back over here. Boom, right here. Click this right here. Boom, I'm in. Move this one over here. Boom, I'm in. There we go. All right. Yep. SOBR. Okay. Sober sale. Turn this light off a little bit here. Well, this is the stock to look at Monday morning. This is not a stock you would want to buy today. There's too much downside potential to this. Yeah. Oh, no. No. Why does why did Yahoo have a big red line on this thing and make everything look red on this chart? I don't understand it. It's up freaking 55%. And so in Yahoo's, they must be shorting this thing. That's ridiculous. Whatever, folks. I have no idea what Yahoo's doing. Why is it rocketing pre-market on Friday? Reverse stock split 18 days ago. See how reverse stock splits can sometimes scare a bunch of people out, and then surprisingly it's up freaking 52% a little bit later. I don't know why they're showing this all red here. I can't figure this out. But it looks like it might be halted, so I don't see any movement on it at all, and I don't know what to think of that. I don't see any movement. The price isn't moving any. I see Sofi, though, over $10. That's what I see. I'd like to thank all of you today. So what I want to ask you to do is, I have a way of tracking my music performance on my music record label. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, all right? This is going to be very simple. It's not going to cost you a dime. Go over to Spotify and find me Tyler's songs. And I'd like to ask each and every one of you right now to go to Spotify or your music provider. And I would really, really, really appreciate it if you would hit the button here, play Tyler's songs, and start streaming my music. Now, that being said, you don't have to even listen to my music. I'm trying to do an experiment here today. And I just want to see how much money I can generate if everyone comes over to Spotify and types my name in and hits the play button, okay? That's what I would like to know. If you would come over here and click on this, Tyler's songs in Spotify, just put in, and I think you can even type my name in up here for us in the search bar, Tyler Self. Let's try and see if this happens. But I want to do an experiment. I want to see if everyone comes over and starts playing these songs and just streaming them, whether you listen to them or not. But I want to see what kind of revenue can be generated if I can get 25 people or 50 people to come over and just listen to this music while they're watching me trade stocks or you trade with me. All right, folks, it won't cost you anything at all or any time to come to Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play, because what I want to do here, folks, is I want to be able to track it. So I'm going to come over to DistroKid, where my record label is, And I mean, I know already I'm being played all over the world, people. I know this. And every day music's being, but I want to see what kind of an influence if I can get all of you people to come over at the same time today and just click on my channel and subscribe to it and then start streaming the music. So down here, this is my record label. I'm going to click on see excruciating details. And you can see here that my songs are being played all over the world, and I'd like to see you guys help me out. So I'm being listened to right now in the U.S., in Portugal. I'm being listened in India. I'm being listened to in Great Britain, in Japan, and in Denmark, and in Canada, and I think this is Portugal. I don't know for sure. The New Zealand. I'm being listened to all over the world. Mexico. So let's get you in. Help me out. Go over to my music provider. I'm in Japan being played. In the Philippines, they're listening to me right now. I'm being listened to right now in Great Britain. I'm being listened to all over the world. And I want you to do me a favor, folks. Go over to your music provider. Join the people in France right now that are listening to my music. Join the people in Mexico that are listening, in the Philippines that are listening, in New Zealand that are listening, in the Netherlands that are listening to my music. Come on over, folks. Help me out. Start streaming my music on your music provider each and every day in the background. And I want to see the results. I want to show you the revenue difference, okay? You can see I make barely any amount of money for each song as it's played. It's got to be millions of songs to make any money, folks. But you can see, and this is just one page, where my revenue is up to right now. And that's 1,876 over the last period. But folks, that's because my music is being listened to every single day in Italy, in Ireland, New Zealand. Folks, come on in with the people in the Philippines and Canada and Austria, Australia. I think that's Australia, Italy. Come on, man. And let's see how much this revenue amount changes to. As a matter of fact, today I'm going to write it down. 1,876, 875. So I'm going to write down here today, $1,875. Yep. On 10/18. So do me a favor, everybody. Come on over to the music that you listen through, be it Spotify, Google Play, Apple Music, it doesn't matter who it is, and subscribe to my channel, and let's start this experiment right now. I'd really be appreciative if you would start streaming my music so I can make a little money from my music. And the more people that listen, the more people that listen. It's as simple as that, because they listen. These are algorithms, and they'll push songs out. Thank you, Richard Be Good. Thank you very much. Your name goes on the list again for today's drawing. Thank you very much, Richie. See, I have a lot of people that say, well, I haven't made any money yet, and I can't do anything to help your channel. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, you can. Just come on over and start streaming my music while you're listening, folks. That's how you can pay me back for my services and my time and my efforts and my energy. Yep. So, 3 days ago, everybody, as I've said to some people that already were here in the tank this morning early, 3 days ago, guess who came out with a downgrade on Sofi stock? Well, it's our old buddies, Morgan Stanley. Downgrading the stock, Jeffrey Adelson, this 0-star rated analyst here, 2 stars or 1.5 stars. His success rate is phenomenal. And this person right here, ladies and gentlemen, downgraded us by Morgan Stanley. And as soon as they did that, they came in yesterday and bought. And they added to their portfolio 5.62% in their portfolio. Morgan Stanley, just yesterday, 10/17, after a downgrade 2 days before, steps in and adds and now has $160 million worth of Sofi stock. They added 101,500,000. That's how much they added. That's the amount that they added right there. After they downgraded us, people. After they downgraded us. Again, it's the second time they've downgraded us, and then they step in and buy a bunch of shares afterwards. Folks, it should be freaking outright illegal for anyone to downgrade a stock and buy it the next day. Don't you think? Oh, thank you, JP Panek. All right. Yeah, I think you'll like that song. Thank you for listening. I appreciate it. And all of you, I would ask you to please just, it doesn't cost you a dime to do that, to just stream my music. And you might enjoy it. I think you will. I think a lot of the songs will make you very happy. They'll make you think about life. They might be supportive of if you're feeling down. They might, there's all types of topics I write in all styles. And if you don't like one of the songs, just fast forward past it and go to the next one, people. You don't have to listen to every one of my crazy songs. I've got some songs that are really out there, folks. I mean, way out there. And there is no style at all because I was writing these songs with artists all over the world. So there's no genre. I play with artists in Spain and Italy and France and Germany and all over the world. So the music you'll be listening to is going to be all over the place. I mean, literally. And you'll even see videos if you go to my YouTube playlist of me playing when I was 22, 23 years old, long hair down to my shoulders. Yep. Playing rock and roll and even jazz because I'm a saxophone player. That's my main instrument is the saxophone. I'm actually far better on the sax than I am on the guitar. Well, that's debatable, actually. A true professional saxophone player would probably disagree with me. But at any rate, well, I wonder how many of these shares they're going to sell here at $10 to me till they run out. Folks, this is just a simple war of attrition again, okay? And the time is on our side. See this big attack down here this morning? See how they tried to hold it down right there, and all it did was keep gaining, and then boom, off she went. Same thing here. Track it down, bring it down here, and then try and hold it here. But all it's going to do all afternoon is just keep rising and rising and rising, folks. That's all it's going to do. It's just going to keep rising and rising. Right now, they're going to plane it out as long as they can right here. It's the same as they've done 2 times before already. I got to plug my phone in here. Hold on. But is anybody going to complain about Sofi at $10 again today? This is the first time it's ever happened. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you something. Right now, I want you to realize you're in the turning time of history right now. Please pay attention. There was another time when Sofi went to $10 a share, and I'm going to show you when it was right now. It was December. All right? Right here. Look closely here. This is the last time Sofi went over $10. And the high of the day, 3 days consecutive, over $10, okay? We've never seen that again. Since that price on that day, we have never seen even 2 days in a row over 10, folks. I'll slowly scroll up so you can see. Thank you, Brandon Broyles, you're veteran trader, but new fan here. You are very entertaining, Kat, and I appreciate your time and put in. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And your name is now going to be added to this list of all the people trying to get a free, well, they're not trying, they donate and they get a free entry into the hat for a drawing this afternoon at 4:08 p.m. So Brandon, your name is now going to be in that hat. And then we're going to have a mega drawing in December. We're going to have all the names that don't get drawn. I put them into a tackle box over here on the floor. And at the end of the year, we're going to draw a name out of that tackle box, and somebody's going to get their mind blown. Brandon Broyles, Broyles. You are on the list. And for those of you that want to see this list right now, I'll show it to you. These are all the people that are on the list to have a chance to win this afternoon. I'm going to call them out. Rusty Prater, thank you. Pink, Pale Pink, Pinkish Humanoid, Amelia Casillas, JP Panic, Pascal Maluka Boy, William Reed, Kimberly Macias, Richie Be Good, Brandon Broyles again. Everybody, thank you. You have now a chance to win more. You have another chance to win. Thank you, Brandon Broyles, and thank you, Richie Be Good. You have now another entry into the hat. All right. That's another entry for you, Richie. I hope you win. And I want to thank you all for everyone who gives money in here to the tank. 1, 2 for you. Yep. All right. Good deal. SoFi is squeezing, people. It's starting to squeeze right now. My headline today, would SoFi squeeze today? Could SoFi squeeze today? And it sure could if it goes away from $10 here, folks. This thing could start squeezing big time. Come on, man. Let's go, people. Let's go, SoFi. Come on. Defy gravity here. Defy gravity. That's what we want to see happen here. A defying of gravity. We want to see this thing leaving the Earth's surface. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, what you're taking a look at and you're all witness to as we are here right now, what you're all witness to is pre-launch, okay? This is where we are right now. This is where we are right now, folks. We are on the pad, okay? That's where SoFi sits right now. And it's not T minus 4 days. It's about T, what is today's date? The 18th, 11 days till earnings, folks. There's only 10 days left to trade after today. If you don't get in now, when will you get in? When are you going to jump on the SoFi shuttle? Because Monday, I have a feeling that I'm going to be putting up this picture Monday during the day. All right? That's going to be Monday, folks. That's SoFi on Monday right there. That's SoFi on Monday. This is SoFi today, and that's SoFi on Monday. And SoFi will be spiraling upwards, everyone. Spiraling upwards. I haven't used this thumbnail yet, but I'm going to here probably this week or even after the earnings. And folks, there's no denying this thing now. This is a bona fide run starting right now, folks. Watch the volume start to pick up now. Let's go over and look at the chart right here. Let's go look at this. There's the sack right there. There, they got the sack full. Yes, today I was long in gold at 9:43 in London time. I did buy gold and have made $3,000. All right. Man, I told everybody about a year ago to get into gold and silver both, and gold was around 1,700 an ounce then. 1,700. By the way, take a look at this thing. Look at this crazy SoFi stock right now, breaking over the doggone simple moving average white line and just running away. Look at that green line. That's the shorter term line, jumping off of the red longer term even. Watch it bounce to the upside here. And look, there it goes. See, green line is crossing the red one right here. All three of them moving up. All of them moving up. Yep, right now, if I was to sell everything, I'd be up $6,606 this week's gain. If I sold everything right now, I'd be $6,606 up. Now, I would be even more, 6,600. Now, yes, go, baby. Go, go. Keep rising here, Sofi. Keep on climbing here. I wish I still had my candlesticks at the bottom that used to be down there. Where'd they go to? Doggone it. Set up. No, I don't want that. I want studies. Edit studies. One of these right here is gone. What happened to this? Show study. Okay. Apply. Okay. Did I get it back now? Nope. I still don't have them at the bottom. What's it looking like, Big Fish? I had something to take care of. Oh, SoFi's looking excellent right here. Just absolutely dominating. The shorts are in major, major, major peril right here. They don't know what to do. They can't persuade people not to buy the stock. As you can clearly see, the bulls are in full control. Just had a nice pair of double T's right there. Then a big satchel full. They got a big sack full, and off she goes. I told everybody it would do that. I said, this is the morning chart every day. Down, up, down, get a big sack full, and then up. Well, they didn't even get a chance to get a big sack full there, really, like they usually do. Usually it's a down, up, down, and then it belabors down here for a big, big sack full, and then it runs right up. Well, they didn't even get a chance to do that today. And so I'm buying here, buying right here, buy at market, come in, send it in. Just filled at $10. Just filled at $10. Going again, buying at market, send it in right there. Just filled at $10 again. And I see where it is. Bid is $9.99, ask is $10. So it's filling on the ask, which is good. Filling on the ask is good. Now I want to come over here on this chart here I'm using Webull, and I'm going to change over on the right to a selecting tool, and I want to look at this close. Okay, we're going to watch this real close right here. I lost some of my data down here at the bottom this morning. I was screwing around cleaning the screen and wiped away some of my power candlesticks down here went away, and my buy sell indicator disappeared. I don't know what happened to them. I don't know where they went. I don't know how to get them back. But recently you can clearly see that there was a big push for SoFi to drop it down here about 30 minutes ago. And then we had a crossover back up over the simple moving average. And right here, they're trying again to pull it back down. But unfortunately, see, for them, it just all turned to the upside right then. And I can get in here and zoom in on this even more, folks. And now I'm going to choose this hand again and pull this over here. And we are in the lunchtime. So here's your lunchtime low will be the move right now. Lunchtime low, $9.99. Man, oh man. All the efforts of the desperate that shorted this stock at $6.66. And now they look in the mirror. They see it all upside down. Everything's turned upside down on them. They shorted it at 666, folks. And they laughed when they did it. Because they thought that David Chiaverini afterwards could shove it all the way down to $2.50. And that was the biggest backfiring of all time on SoFi. That backfired on them big time, folks. They shorted this stock, folks, at $4.66. I know they did. That's where the price was when they shorted it. because I bought it at $4.59 on May the 4th is the first time I bought SoFi. $4.59 a share. Then it went up to $4.66 and they called out David Chia Pansy. Desperate shorts, folks. Desperate shorters. They'll do anything. Volume now, 13 million shares right now almost. We're at 12,932,000, 12,932,037 to be exact. 12,932,117. So someone's buying 80 shares. Someone's buying 10. Someone's buying 2. Someone's buying 7. Someone bought 800. 12,950,000. Someone bought 3,000 right there at $9.99. Folks, I cannot wait. I just can't wait. And all these options that are at $10, man, they're just, I'm guaranteeing they're down on their knees right now and they're praying to the Lord above. Please, please, Lord, stop this from running. Don't let it run. Don't let it run on us. Don't let it break over 10 and stay over 10, Lord. Please don't let it happen. That's what they're praying right now, folks. Well, that wasn't answered when the price was $9.95. That's for sure, was it? And I have a feeling that it's not going to be answered at $9.98. I believe it will be falling on deaf ears. I don't think it's going to happen, folks. It's going to go over 10, and it's going to start this afternoon. And even if it isn't, I'm not going to complain about a green day on a Friday when usually there's a bunch of profit taking going on this stock, and it drops sometimes 6, 7, 8%. Hey, Catfish, long time since I've been around. I bought thanks to you before $7. I'm not selling maybe $15, maybe $20. I don't know. Maybe I keep buying for the next 2 years. All right, brother, got to go. All right, man. Thank you for being here, Rhythm Rabbit. I appreciate your comment, and I'm glad you could join in on the fun today. Yes, indeed, man. We are kicking the shorts butt. And in case you didn't know, everyone, before you go there, we got a triple upside crossover on SoFi's chart on the 1-year chart right now. A triple upside crossover. See what happened to this stock price when it had a triple upside crossover? Look what it did after its triple crossover. Right there's where the crossover occurred down there. That was Palantir where the triple crossover started, and look what happened afterwards. Have a look at this stock. Clove. It's $4.18 a share. Triple crossover occurred, and the price of the stock was 93 cents. Triple crossover, and up it went to $4.18. Take a look at this one. TSSI. Triple crossover. After the triple crossover, this stinking stock went up 1,664%. All right, triple crossovers are good for a stock, everyone. Trust me. And SoFi's chart just created one. It just crossed over just now. Just now. You see all that volume that's coming in now because of it? Look, they all can see that. They all see it. Look at the volume increasing every single day. Even now, while the 2 rundowns tried to happen, the volume is climbing. Just like all these indicators, they're all climbing. Every one of them climbing. Because it's a triple upside crossover. History from these other stocks proves that you want to buy a stock on a triple upside crossover. See that? That's where SoFi is. It just did this right here. It just crossed over all 3 lines. See that? See this one here? Triple upside crossover on all 3 lines. Look at the price. SoFi right now. Triple upside crossover just happened. You have no idea how much room there is above that right there. They're going to take it down today like they did, though, and yesterday to try to get in cheaper on that triple upside crossover. But just like all these other ones that I'm showing you, folks, there were pullbacks. There was a pullback there. There was a pullback here. There was a pullback there. There was a pullback there. Pullback there. Pullback there. But every one of those pullbacks, folks, was only to the purple 10-day moving average line. They could never get the price below the 10-day moving average line. So now let's look at SoFi's chart. Where's the 10-day? It's right up here. The 10-day is right up here. And they can't even get it to that. It's already bounced right there. It's already bouncing. It's not even going to get to the 10-day, folks. It's already bouncing right now. It's not going to get to the 10-day moving average, everybody. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, everyone. I don't believe it's going to even get to the 10-day. And even if it does, all you do is just buy more when it hits the 10-day moving average, probably about right there somewhere where they would meet. But this is disastrous for them. This is not what they were expecting to see happen with this stock. They didn't know they were going to get that $2 billion deal. Yes! Let's go, baby. Come on, let's go here. Come on. Let's run the thing up. You know what? I think it's time for the ding dong song. Ready? 1 and a 2. A 1, 2, 3. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yes, Sofi, it grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yo. Catfish has left the building. Oh, yeah. Let's get strapped in, man. Things are getting ready to get wild and crazy. I have a feeling we're going to have to be ready for whatever Sofi brings. 10:03! No! Let's keep singing. Ding dong, the 10:04. I think we should see some more. Ding dong, we're all will score today. Ho ho. Ding dong, ring that gong. It's our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. No ho. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is what we know while we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Woo! Oh yeah! That's called an encore, everybody. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Everybody, what a great Sofi song. Got our helmet on we're ready for a very, very scary ride. Oh yeah. Let's get this baby on the road. Boom, 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 boom. Right? Here's Sofi. Rocket mode, rocket chop. Ready to go, goodbye, won't stop. Rocket chop, Sofi's gonna fly up to the top. Yes. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your shorts. Oh, no, 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 no. In fact, you'd be a fool. How about this today? Get yourself a Catfish street sign. If you want, you can get yourself a Catfish coffee mug. You can get your Catfish shirt. You go all over to it. You can get whatever you want today. Pick it out, whatever you win out of the when your name is drawn. All right? Yeah, I know. I'm ready for the road, baby. I'm ready to hit the road. Get your motor on and boom, boom. Get yourself some Sofi. Boom, boom, boom. Better buy it right now. Cause the stock is gonna fly. Oh, you better get it shorty. Get the hell out of here. It's time for y'all to all disappear. This stock's running up to 11, 12, then 13 and more. Yeah, it's time to buy. You better get yourself some Sofi, cause she's gonna fly up to the sky. Oh, time to buy Sofi. Boom, time to buy Sofi. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You all are shorties. I'm here to tell a story. It's about a stock called Sofi. You should have bought out long ago. You can see now she's broke over 10. The 5th time, that's it, my friends. She's never going back there again. This stock's gonna fly. And like a true nature's child, she was born to be wild, and no toe will fly us right up to the sky. Time to buy Sofi. Boom, boom, buy some Sofi. Boom, yes, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There you go, little motorcycle riding music for you, everybody, today. Let's get a Chicago Catfish remix. Yes. Praise God, from whom all blessings flow today, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not through my actions, but his actions through me that bring us these prosperities that we are stumbled into. And someone would say that we just stumbled luckily into this tank and just got pure lucky. But others might be of the belief that there was a divine intervention. Yep. Woo. Ready to go for a ride, everybody. Yes. Now let's get back to Earth. 10:04. And it seems to me like we'll be seeing more. Oh, it looks like the shorts are out of luck. They lost all their bucks shorting Sofi, and they should have known. Sofi said, if you're shorting Sofi here, then you'll regret. Because, ladies and gentlemen, it's just a bet. And you should all know that Sofi is gonna grow from here. Everybody, yes, indeed. Sing along with me. You could say they were leading us on, and they were down to 662. But the shorts all then started piling on. But now all the shorts are all screwed. Walk my way, and you all be rich on Sofi one day. Time to buy it here at $9.99. We leave that behind. Yes, it's Sofi, and I am in love. Yes, indeed, everybody. Yes, it's Sofi and Catfish Tie is in love. Oh, yes, it's the Sofi song. Mwah! Sofi, I love you long time. Oh, yes, everyone. Yes, you guys. Jared Goff out for season with torn ACL in practice. Robert, man, are you kidding me? In practice? I wonder who in the team caused that is now no longer on the team. ADVM was a good buy last week. Ah, good. Ah, good. Yes, the Lions, Jared Goff. That's correct. Well, that sure took a little wind out of my sails, but I'm glad to know about it. I'll share the bad news. Well, that's too bad. Huh. Let's see what kind of money we're making today now that SoFi's gone green for us. How much money are we making? Are we making a profit? Are we green today or are we red? Yes, our profit this week now has gone up to $7,039.39. So this week, our gain on the account is 7,000, from 100 to 7,000 in the last week. I'll take it. And yep, sold 1,400 shares at $10. Awesome. Well, I was telling everybody this morning to sell it at 10:08. I said, you got to sell this stock at 10:06, 10:07, 10:08. It's on my sell sheet right here. It's very clearly defined. It says right here, whoops, that's the wrong one. I want to do the buy sell cheat sheet. Says right here, very, very, very certainly, without any doubt, to sell the stock at 8:06, 8:07, 8:08, or 9:06, 9:07, 9:08, or 10:06, 10:07, 10:08. Sell there. Clearly says that, and then you can buy back as low as hopefully 978, 989, 993. Well, you could have got all those. You could have got 989 right there because the low was 988 today, so you could have picked that up. And you could have picked those up too after you sold at 10:08 this morning. And I don't think 10:08 is going to be the high of the day. Now, I see someone just supplied a Cash App to me, so let me quickly look on this. Hold on. I think it was Cash App, so let me make sure I did get a Cash App right there. It looks like I did, and I will be right back in just a jiffy pop. All right, I am back, and Kipera, thank you very much for that donation. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I don't know if I'm saying your name properly or not, but I really do appreciate that. And give me just one more second here. I got to figure out how to spell this name. Just give me a second, folks. I will be right back. Hold on. Okay, I got it right. Kipera. It's an interesting name, and I really like the photo you have of yourself there, Kipera. That's really cool. It makes me wonder where you must be from, and but I want to thank you for you guys being here with me trading today and making some good money this week over the last week. I know we have, and SoFi is ready to go here, folks. It just looks gorgeous. It's going right on up. Right now, you can see the green line is my shorter term moving average. The red line is the 10. The green is the 5. This is my simple moving average. SoFi looks absolutely gorgeous right here. Big green, the MACD is reset. The RSI is resetting now. We're ready to go right on up, folks, from here. We're ready to continue this climb. It's becoming every penny, folks, that we get further away from $10, more are going to come in on this stock. Every penny that we can get over 10, more will come in to buy out of their positions, okay? Because they're losing now a lot of money, and they're going to have to cover a lot. I just filled 20 shares at 10.05. Buying again right now. And I just filled 20 shares at 10:05 once again. I'm staying in this trade as long as both green and red are rising and stay above this white trend line. I'll stay in this as long as they're continuing to climb and stay above this white trend line. They've never so far in the last 45 minutes anyway, have they gone down below that line. So this is a very good looking stock this afternoon, very strong right now. 12:30 lunchtime usually is lunchtime low, but people are obviously coming in. I'm going to buy some more here, buying at market, but I want to get a bigger order, so I'm going to edit this right here, and I'm going to change it from 20 shares to a 50 share order is what I want to get now, because I see where this thing's headed. It's going to freaking 1050, folks. Confirm and send. I'm going into market send, and I just bought at well, I think there it is. Just got it at 10:05. 10:05. Now, what I'm going to start doing now, since I want to do 50 at a time, is I go up here to setup and I hit application settings. And under application settings, I go to orders here, and then I click order defaults. And then I change my order amount here, right here. I'm going to change this to, instead of 20, I want it to be 50 shares. 50 shares. All right. And I'm buying here, so I'm going to put in the default and there's a plus sign and hit apply. All right, so now I'm going to come back here over to the chart, and I want to look at it before I buy and see what SoFi is doing now. So I'm going to zoom out here so I can see this chart fully. Here we go. Where in the world did it go? There it is. What's it doing now? There it is. And what I want to do here now is come down here to the bottom right of this chart area. There's a hand, and I click on that hand, and I can click on this arrow. Click on the arrow, and now I'm going to highlight this area only so I can watch this very closely right here. And I love what I see, folks. I really do like it. The MACD looks strong. This looks strong. RSI is about to go parabolic, meaning it doesn't really mean anything anymore. I'm going in now, buying 50 shares. I got it set at a market share buy, not a limit share buy. It should be market. I'm buying it now. And I just fill that. Just fill that. Here it goes. Show me the order. Running slow. 10:06. Well, folks, congratulations. Very cool, because I've already sold it 10:06, 10:07, 10:08, and then I got to buy it back when it was down in the 990s there. Now, I won't buy any more here till it goes over 10:08, okay? I'm going to wait and see if it can break 10:08 first. And now look at it at 10:04. Yeah. Well, I try to tell you guys to sell at 10:06, 10:07, 10:08. And here I decided, well, since it had gone back over and I saw nothing's happening, I mean, the green and red just keep climbing higher. And there's a nice gap in between it and the simple moving average. That's a very big gap in between there. This is very strong. SoFi looks very strong here, folks. Very, very aggressively strong here. Cash Oak sold 14, holding 3,000, quick 14,000 from 7. Yeah, baby. That's right, Cash Oak. Robert Saleh, just kidding, man. It's National Joke Day. Jared Goff is healthy. Oh, gosh. Are you kidding me, Robert? Oh, I'm glad I saw that. Cash, nice. Good afternoon, Tank. Hello, Pascal Maluki boy. I know your name is just mentioned to everyone on this channel, telling you how much we appreciate your contributions. Your name is in the hat several times to win today's giveaway. Cash Oak 15-minute had strong beer div and daily got to go back 21. I got you. But potentially all bets off. Bomb. LOL. Your gear about Robinhood's new desktop futures coming. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Hoping it's smooth like crypto future. Hoping it's smooth like crypto future. Oh, did you hear about Robinhood's new desktop futures coming? Yes. And they did an investors day yesterday, and I think that that Sofi should do the same doggone thing. My Broncos killed it last night. Nice. Hey, did anybody get to watch the Cleveland Indians come back? Well, not the Indians anymore. The Cleveland Gladiators come back against New York when they come from behind win after big old Judge had hit the home run, and then right after that another home run back to back and put them in the lead. Looked like they were going to run away with it. And what did they do? They just came back and powered back for an incredible win over New York. Now that might have been the day before yesterday game because I watch them all recorded. But what an incredible comeback win, and what a way to win a game. And that really took some air out of their sails, I believe. I think that took a lot of wind out of New York sails. And you never know. We could see the same thing if a come back now and a win just like the Red Sox did back in 2004 when they were 3 games down and came back and won 4 in a row. Folks, this looks very strong. Sofi now bouncing off of that. We're going to see both of these lines bounce off this white line and everything turn up here, come off this white and rising. We want to see all this rising here. And if we do, I'll be buying more. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting to see these all move off of here from this plateau. It's building a nice plateau here. This is a nice pad it's building here, a nice pad. And the short term just moved to the upside. There they go. Here they go. I'm buying here. I'm going to come in right here. Buy market. Send it in. Just filled 50 at 10:06. That's the second order I've got there at 10:06. And now she's bouncing, coming in. Buy market. $10.06 again, filled at 10:06. I like seeing this simple moving average move up there and the shorter term move up there. Both of those lines moved up, and I want to see the red one follow now. I want to see the red one follow all these upward here. And I like the MACD from hot red to dark red there, very, very little. Volume's increasing, folks. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened to my doggone volume tabs that were down here at the bottom. I lost them. Something happened. I was cleaning my screen today, and I shouldn't have done it. I should have downsized the window first and then cleaned the screen, but I screwed up and lost 2 of my parameters down at the bottom. It really, really upset me when it happened, but I don't know how to fix it. I don't know where they went. They just disappeared. Go Tribe, yes. Interesting that they wanted to get rid of the Indians' names there in Cleveland, and they changed the name of the team, and then the Indians have filed a lawsuit to get the name changed back. They're upset that they did that. The stupid little wokies decided to get it daggum run them out with the name the Indians because it was offensive and something or another, and now all the Indians are up in outrage because they want the name the Indians. They want it. That keeps them in the history books and the what. Think about the Indians, Oh no, we don't want to swipe that under the. It's just so atypical, folks. Buying here makes me want to buy more. Coming in now, going to buy right here, and I'm going to buy at 10:06 again, and I'm buying at 10:06. Pascal Maluku boy, fight, yeah, baby. Yep. That's right. Cleveland Indians, been around for decades and decades, had to be forced to change their team's name because it was condescending and disrespectful. And now the doggone Cleveland Indian locals want the name changed back because they're so upset that they took away really part of their heritage and pastime and pride. Just a few people taking away that rights of the many, as often occurs here. You guys ever hear of a lady named Madeline Manson? I think was her name, or Madeline something. Took the prayer out of schools. I can't remember her last name. Madeline O'Hare. That was it. I'm pretty sure it was Madeline O'Hare. Got the schools to stop doing prayer, and years later they found her all chopped up in little pieces. Not that that's someone that retaliated that would be a Christian, because that wouldn't be the kind of thing we do. We would just say she doesn't know, and it's a shame, and she's, she'll have to meet up with her decision maker in the end. But I love the look of this chart, folks. Right here, this looks strong for Sofi.
Call that karma.
Yeah, my wife just said I'd call that karma. Yep. Chief Wahoo forever over here. There you go. This looks fabulous, folks. Buying into this, send it in. Just filled at 10:06 for the final time based on these charts. Just filled at 10:06, in my opinion, for the very last time based on the charts I'm looking at right now. The MACD is starting to come back stronger. The RSI settled out here some here now. But this is still gaping away from the white line here. And it looks very promising for making another entry. So I'm going to buy it, market, send it in, 50 shares. And I just filled at 10:06. It's too long, folks, to sit at 10:06. It's just too long. All those shares are going to be bought too. VTAK, take a look. No, I was not talking about India in any way. I did not say a single thing about India or the Indians. I'm talking about Indians of America that are very upset about what happened to them. They had the name of their professional baseball team taken from them, and now they are all upset and having to sue the state and the country to try to get the name changed back to the Indians. It is not good what they've done to those poor people in that area, letting the small, minuscule, meek people control what the actions are of the superiors and positions of office behind the desk at the Cleveland baseball franchise. Do you like Indian curry? I like delicious. I would just bathe in it. Not only that, but I love also the what do they call that? Gosh, oh my goodness gracious! I just had some falafel. Fantastic, and cabbage. Yes, Arabic. Yes. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. I will take 10 of those. Yep. 690 DCA. Open a small account first. Good. Very good. Good. Well, right now we got the price dropping slightly below the white line here, briefly for a second here. So I'm going to buy right there. Buy, send it in. I think I'm going to get a little better price. 10:05 now. Folks, this is absolutely so, it has to be just so disheartening for the shorters of this stock and everybody with open interest at $10. Folks, honest with you, I love what I'm seeing right here. It looks fantastic, fabulous, in fact. We're seeing now the same thing we saw over here, folks. We're just seeing repeated action. Take a look this morning at the big rundown, the pair of tatas right there, and then look at the manipulation, try to hold it and suppress it, and it just kept slowly rising until it broke loose. One little drop, and then boom. And then here we go again. Look at this manipulation effort right here. as they jiggle-jaggled it around, jiggle-jaggled it around. One little drop and boom. Then they take it down for the big, and look how much higher than the two previous lows this one is. Folks, this low right here down here was what price? 988. 988 today. What did it run up to? 988. Went to 996, up 8 cents. How much did they pull it down? $9.90. See the difference? 988, up 8 cents. 990, down 8 cents. Up here, the biggest attack of all came when the price hit 1008. And from 1008, they were able to make the price fall, I'm going to guess, 20 cents. 15 cents. It fell 15 cents. Then how much did it go up? 10 to 1025? Or whatever. 1005 that time. What was this number right here? 1001. 1001. Wow. You look good.
Hope so.
Look who just stepped in, ladies and gentlemen. It's my beautiful. Come on, get over here and say hi to everybody. Ooh.
Hello.
Wow. She is didn't she look like a Barbie doll?
Oh, gosh.
Come on back over here and Barbie, give me
You
a
don't
kiss.
have a seat for me. I don't like coming in here.
Ooh, you can sit on my lap, just like Santa's little helper.
Hi. I came in to borrow some money for my sister to go have a cocktail with her because her birthday is Monday. So, if anyone wants to buy my sister a drink through me, send me some money. What are you doing?
I'm doing the tap song because I'm tapped out of money.
Oh, God. Okay.
I'm all tapped out. Hey, look, folks, I got my new Catfish credit card. Will you reach behind the blue one and pull out the Catfish credit card for everyone to see?
There's nothing.
Yeah, there is. There better be.
There's not one right there.
Right there behind it.
This?
What?
Behind my card? Yeah.
All right.
Is that the way it goes?
Yeah, it's like that. The honey, put it up there where they can see it good. There it is. The new Catfish credit card.
That's from his Cash App, too. Yeah.
Oh, it's backwards. Hold on. Let's do it this way. You got to hold it out in front of it.
I don't want him to see that.
Hold it out in front of it. They can't see the numbers.
Where? Oh, this way?
There you go.
Right.
Get your Cat credit card today, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. You can just send your Cash App to me right there, and I'm going to hand this card to my wife right now, and she's going to go out and spend all the money you give her. Okay? That's what's going to happen.
I like that.
Yeah. Catfish credit. This is the what they call the titanium card. Okay? Yes.
Anyway, it's Lori's birthday on Monday. And
Bye-bye all my money.
Meet her at Horrocks.
You know the numbers for the, the numbers, the security numbers.
They're mine. They're mine numbers.
Yep. Yes. Well, folks, if you're donating right now to Cash App, my Cash App fund, which is right there, Cash App, if you're doing that right now, I appreciate it because my wife is going to go out and have dinner on you, whoever you are, right now. If you guys will do that, she's going to be buying on you if you guys want to help pay for her drinks and dinner today. That would be sweet. Look at this Sofi stock going berserk on these shorts. And as I said, folks, every penny that it leaves from $10, another shorter will hit buy. Every single slow bleeding penny that it rises, the shorter, another short will hit the buy button and get out of their shorted position. This is how short squeezes happen, folks. Honey, Honey. Honey.
What?
Somebody says if your woman doesn't have your Cash App card, she ain't your woman.
Ha ha ha. Okay.
Look at Sofi, honey. 10.05, man. It's destroying the shorts. They have so much open interest, honey, at $8, at $8.50, at $9, $9.50, $10. They have tons and tons of open interest. It's going to be $15 million they've got to
You're
cover.
that far behind on that one?
Yeah, that's the delay. That's the time delay. So I can refresh it. It will build up. So here's everyone's comments right here. JP Panic sent you a bunch of my little fishies. Oh, he's got the little beautiful fish there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. I have some female cats over here. These are in my emojis.
What do you mean?
They're like this. I'll show you. And you got to put in pictures right here, and you put cat badges. Cat badges. There you go. And you should see the pictures come up of the cat badges right now. Enter. Cat badges. Well, it should be anyway. Let's put here badge. BADGE. There we go. And Mrs. Cat is, where is it? Uh-oh, folks. And I wiped out all of my downloads. I got rid of all my downloads to leave space on my computer. I'm probably not going to find it anymore. Doggone it, BADGE. Enter. Yep, all my downloads are gone. I can't even show you the picture.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Anyway, this is the picture. I don't wonder if I click on it if it will show me the picture, but it won't.
All right.
All right, sorry about that. I thought I had those pictures. Look at this stock, everybody. 10.06. Woo! Yes. Well, like I just told you, folks, every single penny that we rise now, every single penny. And by the way, I'm going to play this, my own stream. I'm going to stream my own music so I can make a little money off playing my own music. This is on Spotify, folks. I'm Tyler Self on Spotify. Please go over now to Spotify or your music provider and click on my name and start streaming the music today. Please help me out, make a little money. It won't cost you a dime. And you don't even have to listen to the songs. Just start streaming the music like I'm going to do now. There it is. I'm playing the music now. And there's my wife right there, Cheryl Marie. Yeah. So please come on over to Spotify and start streaming it, whether you listen to it or not, and just help me make a little bit of money. It won't cost you a single dime if you've got any music provider to stream my songs on your provider, folks. And let's get some revenue coming in. I think you'll like the tunes too. I really do. A lot of people do. These songs have been played thousands and thousands and thousands of times. Most of them around 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 times these songs have been played here, folks. So come on over, subscribe to my channel, please, and help me out. I appreciate it for all the effort that I put in and time and effort that I put in here, folks. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, MT Shots. That's very cool. Anyway, and also, again, I can just look up the pictures again, catfish, female catfish. It was, I'm sure I can find them again on Google that way, just one at a time, because I try to get the images for my emojis. All right, folks. Well, here comes their last desperate effort here, folks. It's the end of lunchtime. It's your last chance to buy Sofi 10.03. You already had your last chance at $9.99. Now, in my opinion, this will be the last chance you get to buy it at 10.03. So I'm going to back in here and go back in, buy at market, and I'm going to send it in. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I am currently right now, see, where does it say? 10.03. Yeah, I like that. Send it in. Filled at 10:04. I like it. It's filling at the ask, not at the bid. And it says, I bought at 10:04. Again, 2 times, 10:04. Going to get over here and look at Sofi's chart right now. Let's move it over here where I can see this a little bit closer, this area here. Oops, picked the wrong tool. There we go. All right, so here they come. Last end of the lunchtime rundown prices. As you can see, the white line over here, the simple moving average, was just at 10:04. It was at 10:04. You can see they're trying to go there again and take it to 10:04. Once again, we're just going to bounce right off that again, folks, because this has now become the new level of resistance. And they're desperate, though, folks. Their desperation gets harder and harder here. Send it in. Going in for a buy order here. 10:04 again, I filled at. 10:04. There is nothing happening here, folks, that's not going to drop below 10 again, in my opinion. Wow, look at this thing building a platform right here, folks. A very nice platform. See, when I see this again, I've already seen this right here, this shape. Here's the same shape right there. Look over here. See the big spike? Then the middle spike, then the right spike, then the down. Look here, the big spike, the middle spike, the right spike, and then down. And what does it do after that? Whoa. It's the same shape, folks. It's exactly the same shape. Way up here, way down, way up, way down, way up, way down, way up. Way up, way down, way up, way down, way up, way down, way up. All right? That's the same shape as this right here, right here. Same identical. See how they ran it up real big right there and then took it back here? See how they ran it up right there, then they took it back here? That's why I'm buying right here, folks. This thing's going to go up from here, in my opinion. I know how to look at charts, folks. I know what they say. I'm going in. Buy market. Send. 10:04 again. I bought it at 10:04 again. That's a long time to be sitting there at 10:04, people. Whew. A very long time. Send. 10:04 again. 50 shares. I'm now up $7,000 this week in my trades, folks. And hopefully you are too. I'm going to see if this playlist I just copied will work on this, if I can put this in here. If you guys want to watch all my music and all my music videos on YouTube, here's a link to all my music videos on YouTube. All right. Control V. Now, I think this will give you the whole playlist. Let me see if it does work or not. I'll try that. Here's a link to all here's a link to all my music videos on YouTube. So let me click on this and see if it loads them up. And not just one song. I hope they all load up. And I think they're all going to load up. It's taking a while since I got everything going here. Yep, it's starting with my first song, Beatles in My Beetle. Man, this thing's taking forever. Oh, man, I see why my internet signal's out. My internet signal just went out. Right when I go to do this, of course, that's going to do that to me. It's going to go out on me. Yep, there it is. That's a link to all my videos. That is a link to all my videos, folks, and I hope that you will really enjoy what you get to hear there. It's a lot of fun songs, folks. You're talking about probably 3 or 4 hours worth of listening, maybe more. So go on over and check it out, and make sure if you listen instead on Spotify or Apple Music, and look at this chart, folks. Everything now breaking back up over the simple moving average, the white one. And if this red one comes over too, this thing's on its way, people. And I'm going to buy again here, buy at market. Send it in. And I just filled at 10:05. So I had 3 or 4 orders fill at 10:04. And now I'm filling at 10:05. I'm going to get some more of it. And so, folks, you can, while you're listening to me and learning how to trade stocks, you can be clicking on that link on YouTube, and you can listen to the songs in the background playing on your computer. You don't even have to watch the videos, but I make a little money off of that just from viewership time, folks. And so I'm asking you to help in that way if you don't feel like sending in any funds in to help the channel and help us grow. Oh, there she goes, folks. Both of these lines are crossing over now, both the red and green. This would be the 5-day moving, the 10-day moving, both coming over the simple moving average right now, folks. And green candlesticks coming in here, all green. And the MACD just went green, and the RSI is set at almost 0. It's at 52, folks. This is good. This all looks very good. Buy more. Market share coming in. I hear you, applesauce, but thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to do that. I thank you very much. And anybody else that does, I'm very grateful for your listening. You'd be surprised how much it makes a difference if everybody were to listen every day. I tried it out one time. I streamed my music once for 24 hours, and I made, that week, I did it 24 hours a day. I streamed my music. I'd even get up in the middle of the night when I was going to the bathroom and reset it to play again. And I was making $30 per month by doing that. Just myself, just one person, 30 a month. I proved it. I showed everybody that. And now I'm going to show them the difference with all of you people signing up, how much money someone can make with their own music if they just put it online and get some viewers. And you guys are going to help me with this study. From today, I wrote it down, how much I had made, and now I've got that number written down, so I'll be able to tell. It was 1,875, and now that all of you are hopefully subscribing today, and we got a push today to get everyone to subscribe to my music channels on whatever you have for your music provider, and stream the music every day, folks. Just let it stream, and you'll find some songs that you'll like so much you want to share them with your friends, I'm pretty sure. That's all I'm asking you to do. And I love the look of this chart right here, folks. We need to see both of these staying above the white simple moving. The simple moving flattened out a little. Now it's raising to the upside. Everything raising to the upside. This looks fabulous here, folks. I like the way this chart looks a lot. Starting to look even better now. Look at the MACD growing down here at the bottom. Look at that MACD. Look at this blue short-term exponential moving over the longer-term white. Everything's looking great, folks. Everything looks fabulous right here. And you want to see some support for this stock? Look how many people are trying to buy this and have an order in right now at $9.99 a share. 2,566,000 that want to try to get SoFi at $9.99 a share, everybody. And up here, you got 846 that want to buy and half that amount that want to sell. All right? You got 900 now and 300 that want to sell. You got 924 and 356 that want to sell. 943 now. And you see the disparity for the shorts here? Look at that wall of orders there at $9.99. Even if they did try to drive it down below 10, they would instantly be purchased. All those shares would be gone. They're never going to do it, folks. It's impossible, in my opinion. Buying market here, coming in, send it in. Filled at 10:06. Yeah. Here we go. Oh yeah, look over here, folks. Look at everything. Look at the beautifulness of that chart. And look at the volume coming in. Look at this increase in volume right here. Look at this. Let me get over here, folks. I'm going to do something. Let me get down here and do this volume count for you. 15,589,000. I don't think so, folks. 15,590,000, 593. Oh, yeah, we're going to watch this a minute. I want to see some big buys coming in here. 15,597, 15,597, 15,590. Look at all these little buyers. Look at all the Robin Hooders. One share there. 15,597, 747, 748. One share. 100 shares being bought right there. It's all the Robin Hooders just coming in and nothing they can do. 15,605 now, 606, a big buy there. 10,000 shares just bought. Price is rising, 10.06. 15,616, 15,620, 4,000 shares. Happy to pay 10.06. 15,620. Folks, there's a massive gap between here and 1050 that they created when they ran it down 2 days ago. They created this gap. It's going to gap back up to 1050 now. That's what I think is going to happen. 15,683, 15,6. Oh, yes. The volume's coming in. 15,702. There was a 22,000 shares right there. 15,702. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday, well, today is a record, folks. We're setting a record right now with SoFi stock today. And that record is that about a year and a half ago, right here in December the 26th, SoFi's price was $9.99. And then for the next 3 days in a row, it went over $10 and never did that again. It could never get back over $10 after 3 days. Well, today, ladies and gentlemen, is the 4th day. Take a look right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days over $10. We've never seen this before. See that right there? 5 days over 10. It's never happened with SoFi ever, 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 ever. I'm going to take you all the way down here so you can see. The last time it happened was in December. You can see right here. I'll show you clearly. Right here, December. Take a look. And it was the end of December. And the SoFi price had gone from 966, 921, 914, 909. Look at the jump, 784. See that? So this thing had risen and risen and risen and risen. And then it hit $10, and it was there twice. It could go over 10. Then they pulled it all the way back down to $8, and then down into the sevens again, 772, 741, slaughtered it down. And then the thing rose to 838, and then it came up here, And I'm just showing you the history here, folks, so you can see sevens and sixes and sevens and sixes and sevens and sixes, sevens and sixes, sevens and sixes, sevens and sixes and sevens and sixes and sevens. Oh, look how long they kept it there in that trench. Sixes and sevens and sixes and sevens, then eights, and then 10 again. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days in a row over $10. Folks, I'm telling you, we've never ever seen this before. The date I was trying to take you back to there was December the 29th. It's the only other time that it came close. Right here. The price was way down here in the eights, 810. And then it took a 10-day run. And look what it did here. 1049, 1039, 1030. 3 days over 10 was all it could sustain. And then they started using big volume, 82 million shares the first day. I wonder how many of those they borrowed and then sold to get Sofi to stop breaking $10. But here it was, folks. This was back in December 27th, 28th, and 29th. Sofi could only go over $10 3 times because it didn't have the strength to stay over 10. And now the difference is it's a different Sofi. I'm telling you, folks, 1007, 1049, 1032, 1003, 1009. Folks, it's a different Sofi now. 5 days in a row over breaking over 10. Whoa. And look at this low yesterday of 962 and today 988. A 26-cent gain on the low today. Wow. And folks, I've got news for you. My records show on a $40 million day, a 40 million share day, that Sofi is going to swing from the low to the high 40 cents. Look how low the volume is today right now, 15,878,000. Everyone's just holding their shares. There's no selling anymore, folks. The selling is over. Everyone just holding their shares right to their vest. And the smarter ones just keep on buying here on this chart formation. Look at that thing go. Buy, coming in right now, buy market. Send it in. Filled at 10:06. Look at everything rising there, folks. And folks, again, the reason that you may be on this channel is because you're here to make money. And I'm here to help you make money, folks. I'm here to help you make money. ADVM Biotechnologies is moving up. Just bought another 500. Thank you for letting everyone know. I appreciate. Pin that, cat. Time to take shares. Analyst Andrew Schmidt raised the firm's technologies to $12.50 from $11 and keeps a buy rating on shares. I will pin that. Pin message. Thank you very much, Gonzo. I just pinned it. ADVM. Hold on. Thanks for that heads up. I'll take a look at the chart on it. Well, The volume has come out of it quite a bit here lately. It is gradually rising, but the volume is really trickled away on it. These lines both dropping right now here too. RSI is almost maxed out. I appreciate it, but right now that's not for me. And I'm sorry I didn't look at it any more in detail, but there's really, I'm just looking at those major lines are telling me a lot. Okay. I like it here. Buying market. Oh, hold on. Let's edit this order and let's stop this 50 shares at a time. Let's just make this 10 at a time. Yeah. Confirm and send. Market 10 shares. And I just fill that 10:05. So what I'm going to do right now, folks, is I'm going to come up here to my setup and I'm going to hit application settings. And you'll think this is crazy, but I know what I'm doing, folks. I've been doing this a long time. I'm going to change my buy orders to 5 at a time. 5 at a time. And I'm buying at market, day, quantity, order increases. Defy quantity of order. Yep, there we go. Apply settings. Now I'm going to see if I'm buying 5. Still says, yeah, 5. That's 5. Buy 5. Market. Send it in. And I just filled that. 10:06 again. Good. Let me change this tool over here to this tool here from the arrow to the hand signal. And let me back this out so you guys can see what I'm doing. And I'm going to pull this over here. Somewhere the chart is. Why is it so zoomed in on it? There we go. Folks, this is a chart of the bulls in complete control. Big tatas there. Double tata there with a big sack full. Got a big sack full there. Come up here, run it down, up, down, and then off she goes. I told you that was going to happen. And right now, I'm looking right here, and I like what I see. So I'm going to buy right here. Buy market. Send in 5 shares. Filled at 10:06. Change this now. Come up to the arrow on it. Click right here. Looks very good, folks. Let's see that red line now come up over the white too. Let's see that happen right now. See that red line come up. Or look at the green candlesticks coming in here. Green, green, green. Buy market. Send it in. Just filled at 10:06 again. 5 shares. Watching to see this red line come up over the white. This is the simple moving average. This right here is the 5-day. There it is right there. I'm in. Buying in. Send it in. Just filled at 10:06 again. Buy again. I'm just buying 5 at a time here, folks. Send it in. Just filled again at 10:06. Volume is picking up. Volume is picking up. The RSI is good shape here. Buy market. 10:06. Coming over here. Sofi's chart looks freaking fabulous. This is terrible for the shorts, folks. This is absolutely destroying them. Destroying them. They can't believe their eyes that they can't hold this thing under $10 again after the fifth day. 5 days over $10, folks. You know why the biggest difference is? That $2 billion deal that they just did, folks. That's the difference maker, that $2 billion deal. That's right, Avesh. It is all paper trading. Everything I show everyone is paper trading. That way they can't lose any money. That's right, Avihash. Thank you for letting everyone know and clarifying that this is all paper trading, so you can't lose any money. I appreciate it. I'm not a financial advisor, and don't listen to what I have to say. But in paper trades, over the last 1 month, my account has gone from 100,000 to 107,287 paper trading. So in 1 week, I've made $7,000 plus paper trading. So apparently what I'm doing is right. Yeah, I've already looked at this. I just looked at this stock. I would not advise getting in on this. You can already see it's flattened out. It's peaked out. It's flattened out. Stay away from that. Don't buy that stock right now. There's too much downside risk versus upside potential. Please don't buy that stock right now. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. You know what? I would not do it, folks. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. They're only here because they're losing a freaking ton of money. That's why they're here, folks. The reason that they show up here to talk crap is because they're losing so much money. And I keep telling you people to buy the stock. That's why they're here, folks. That's the reason that they are here. CADVM. Do you see that all of these lines are dropping right now? This is all dropping. This is dropping right here. It's not popping. It's dropping, slowly dropping. And I don't want anybody to buy the stock right here. All right, everyone, that's over. Don't mention it again. And you can come back later and say, I told you so, and that's fine if you want to do that. I don't really care, but I like to buy stocks that are going up definitely, and that's what SoFi's doing. There's no doubt in my mind what this thing's doing. Look at those charts. They prove it. All of them prove it. Up, up, up. And that's why I'm buying more. Buying right now, SoFi. Send it in. Just filled at 10:06. Another reason that everybody should be thinking about buying SoFi right now is if you look at this chart right here, that's the 1 year chart, folks. And on this chart right here, SoFi just completed a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. That means the current price, which is the red and green candlesticks, the 10-day moving average, which is the purple line, and the 45 and 50-day moving averages have all crossed over the 200-day. Well, so what? Who cares, right? Well, look what Palantir did after they had their triple crossover successfully occur. Look at that price. The price when it happened was $8, and now so the price of Palantir is $42 today. Check out this one here. You can see the profit on it if you look down below. It says right there, in the last year, this stock has made a 141% gain since a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. Look at Clove. Here's a triple upside crossover on the Clove chart. Mind you, SoFi's blue and yellow is only about right here right now. They haven't gone way up here. Just right down here is where that SoFi is. Triple upside crossover. Where was the price on this stock? 94 cents is where the price was on this stock. Where is it today? 418 after a triple upside crossover. You want to see how much this stock is up in the last year? 361% gain after a triple upside crossover. Let's go look at another one. This stock right here is called TSSI. There it is, TSSI. Look at what happened after their triple upside crossover occurred right here. The price of the stock at that time was 38 cents a share. And today, 6 months later, it's at $5.90 a share, people. Now, do you understand why you want to buy this stock, Sofi, on a triple upside crossover right here where it just started? It's just started, folks. Look where the blue and yellow here. They're way down here. They're not way up here. But that's where they're headed right now on a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart, everyone. Can you look at KULR? I wonder what they are at. Did anyone get in on drug this morning? No, I'm sure that thing's too crazy for me to be getting in on. I'm glad you're up 17% on ADVM. Why don't you sell it then? Sell it right now and take the money and move it over onto Sofi on a triple upside crossover. That's what I'd suggest you do. I'd take all that money and drop it right here on a triple upside crossover on Sofi is what I'd do. Because as I've already shown people on this chart right here for Sofi, if you go out here to the 2-year chart, ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. If you look at this Sofi 2-year chart right here, this point where it stopped once, this point where it stopped twice, is now being crossed over. It's being crossed over, and there's going to be more volume because everyone can see a triple upside crossover on the chart here. There's going to be more volume. It's going to eclipse this, and then where's it going? It's going all the way up here, folks, because there's nothing to stop it. Look at all of these gaps on this stock from here. Folks, I'm telling you that this thing is going to skyrocket now because when they ran the price down, they created these huge gaps from this price right here, which was 24. This price here was $24. This price here was $21. They gapped it down to $18.50. They gapped it down from $18.50 to $15.44. They gapped it from $15.44 down to $12.18. And they gapped it from $12.18 right down here. They gapped it down to $10.26. And ladies and gentlemen, that's where we are now. Big, open, spacious gaps right here above where we are right over here now. Big gaps, folks. Big gaps up above here, all created by them when they ran Sofi down after COVID kept us getting any money in from student loans. So here we are. We're going to break that level. Then we're going to jump up here. Then we'll come down halfway. We're going to go up to halfway between, then back to the line. Then we're going to go to the top and back to halfway in between. Then we'll cross that line and come up halfway, then back down to this line. That's what's going to happen with Sofi as the future unfolds, because they created all of these gaps in the beginning a long time ago. 2 years ago, they created the gaps when they ran Sofi's price right there. If you can see it at the top, $24.10. And it was more than that. It was $28 plus. And they just ran it down in 7-8 months time from $28 to $6 because they ran out of their income from the student loans. Everybody thought they were going to go out of business. Well, they didn't go out of business, and now they're making hand over fist money, and they're signing deals, and they're shaking agreements, and they're providing all kinds of help to big banks and legacy banks. And look at this thing skyrocketing now. A totally unenveloped candle, and no candle at all here. And look at it gapping up, folks, just like I told you it could. I told you there was a lot of gaps ahead of us after we broke this line of resistance right there. I told you there was a lot of gaps up ahead of us, and I'm still right about it. Those gaps are still there, people. Those gaps are all here. They're still here, created over here a long time ago. And now we're past this point. We're breaking past this point now. And it's why it's such a big point of resistance, because they know there's nothing over it either. Just a big old spacious empty skies ahead, folks. Very thin cloud cover over us now. Very little resistance to stop the run up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, I don't believe so one bit, folks. I don't believe so at all. And as long as I see both of those lines, red and green, staying over that white line, I'm not going to keep telling you to buy this stop. All right? As long as I see that red and green, that red and green line staying over this white line like it has all morning long, then I'm not going to tell you to sell this stock. But they, the shorters, hedge funds, market makers, folks, they cannot believe how difficult this has become for them. How are they going to keep this thing from running right on up when people like me keep showing everyone there's a triple upside crossover and showing you comparisons with other stocks that just had this formation happen? As long as you're on this channel, folks, it's the most important thing you're going to learn today. SoFi's in a triple upside crossover configuration on a 1-year chart. And every one of these other stocks that has had a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart has gone ballistic. Every one of them. 1-year chart, gone ballistic. Here's another one. 1-year chart, gone ballistic. Here's another one. TSSI. 1-year chart, went ballistic. It's a triple crossover on a 1-year chart, folks. I'm going to sit here and say it to people all day long, over and over and over again. This triple upside crossover on Palantir's chart made the price go up over the last year 141%. This triple crossover on Clove's chart over the last year made its price go up 361% profit on a triple upside crossover, folks. 361%. Look at this one. TSSI on a triple upside crossover. How much did it go up? What? 1,600% on a triple upside crossover. Folks, this SoFi stock could make you rich. All right, right here on this triple upside crossover, I'm telling you, and I'm going to keep reiterating it over and over to new people that join this channel each day. I'm going to let you see how much higher this keeps going after this triple upside crossover. And I'm going to show people 50 times a day who come to check out my channel that SoFi is in a triple upside crossover formation right now, because it means that much, folks. That's what it means. You can see massive jump ups after triple upside crossovers, massive gains, massive run ups on triple upside crossovers. And SoFi's got one now, right now, just forming, just starting. See where the blue and yellow candlesticks lines here are? That's the 45 and 50. They're barely over the 200 now. Look at these other charts. With the 45 and 50, that's where the 45 and 50 is on SoFi right now. Right there. That's where the SoFi 45 and 50 average is. And on Clove, right there's where the 45 and 50, that's where SoFi is right now on the 45 and 50 day moving average line over the 200. That's where we're sitting. And on TSSI, right here is where SoFi's 45 and 50 day moving averages are. Right there. That's all they've gone up. They got all that ahead of them. And so does SoFi, folks. I'm telling you, man, you better get in on this doggone thing before it goes up that much. Because I'm not the only one that can see that triple upside crossover. I can promise you. I promise you, every doggone shorter out there can see it too, and they're sick of me telling you about it, to be by the way. Can you see if KULR? Yeah, I'll take a quick look at it. Look at Peggy, folks. It's up 57% today. I'm looking at this washout, and I'd like to see it start to move off that. There's a pair of ties right there. Sober, I told you to stay away from this thing, everybody. I told you they would run it down all day. They said, look at the volume. I said, don't you even think about it. KULR. That doesn't look too good. No, this type of stock I don't get into. There's too little volume for this thing. I don't like to get into grass growing stocks. Like we can sit and watch the grass grow. This only has 1 million shares. The thing's 30 cents. It's like $10,000 has been sent on this stock today. Don't waste your time on those, please. Don't play with pinkies like that. That's terrible. Don't try to catch a falling knife either. Yep. Look at that. Ugh. No. That would be a strong no. A hard no. Looking now at NVIDIA just to do a checkup and see how that's doing right now. It can be a market player. All right, coming over here. Sofi stock. Triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. Breaks over 1050 and shoots up. Folks, I'm telling you, if this thing, and I'm not going to say if, I'm going to say when this thing breaks over 1050, it's going to be a huge gap right here in between that and the next number up here. A huge gap. After it breaks this 1050 line, boom, it's going up to here. And then boom, it's going to go to that resistance. And then boom up here. And then boom up there. There's no resistance here, folks. There's none in between here, especially. From 1050 up to this number right here. And that number right there, folks, is 1229. What a coincidence. That is the number that SoFi's got to get to for them to convert their convertible shares right there in the middle of the screen. 1229. And you can clearly see, as you come across the screen, big gap between here and there. Big gap. Big gap there. Yep. A huge gap up from right there to right there. This price line right here, folks, you can see it right there. $10.64. It's really $10.50. But folks, this is why they hard 3 times now we've seen it hit 1049, 1050 and pull back, because they know there's a big gap over that. Nothing to protect them. They get exposed there. They're gonna be killed when it breaks 1050, folks. It's gonna drop to 1229. And this is just the beginning of their pain and suffering, folks. It's going to become way more intense. Look at them try to satchel right there. Get a big sack full. Coming on in. Buy it. Market. All right. Sending in an order now. And I just filled that. 1006. Buy market. Both lines just crossed over the simple moving average. 10:06 again. And all that, and then look at the MACD just turning green, the first one, the first green candlestick. And look at the size of these starting to get bigger. Looking over here, folks, huge support for SoFi down here at $9.99. Look at the people that want to buy SoFi now for $9.99. 2,566,000 shares sitting at $9.99. That's how bad they want to buy this below $10. Dreaming, folks. Just simply dreaming. I mean, folks, there's 1,830 right there that want to buy at 10:05. There's no way this price is going to drop below $10 to $9.50 with that many shares waiting to buy it at $9.99 if they try to pull that stunt again. All they want to do is try and get it under 10. Everybody wants it under 10. Everybody wants some, but both of those just jumped off the simple moving average, going in right here, buy at market, filled at 10:06. Folks, I've been filling here at 10:04 and 10:06 for a good half hour, 45 minutes. Buy market, send it in. Filled at 10:06. Filled at 10:06. Wow, look at that thing pop right there. Look at the short-term green line pop. Gotham Joke platform. What platform are you using? I'm using a platform that's called Thinkorswim. It's provided by Charles Schwab.
Honey, can you come here for a minute?
And yes, I sure can. Yeah, I'll be ready. Make sure you get some milk. Okay, whatever you say. All right, whatever you say, please, Kay. Okay, well, there'll be no hanging around today after the drawing. We'll do the drawing, and I'm out of here. Got plans. All right, boy, howdy. Look at that beautiful chart right there, folks. Again, it's just building another platform a little bit higher than the last one. Every single platform has been higher and higher and higher on it. Wow, look at that thing. Try to take it down all you want, shorty. It just isn't working for you. I see that, how terrible it's become. You're not going to get you're going to all have to pay. You're going to have to pay the piper this afternoon. You're going to have to pay the piper this afternoon. And I'm almost wondering here now, as I go down here to take a look at this volume, I want to get on the summary page here. Just hold on a second. Goodness gracious, look at all that green volume coming in at the end. Look at that green. Look at the volume building. Look at the green. Look at all that green, folks. Take a look here. Do you guys remember this guy, Jeffrey Adelson, who just did a downgrade working for Morgan Stanley and just downgraded SoFi 2 days ago. Working for Morgan Stanley, a 2-star rated analyst. Well, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday, Morgan Stanley steps in on SoFi and buys. Just yesterday, Morgan Stanley downgrades the stock and then increases their position and buys and increases their portfolio by over, and oh my gosh, everyone, this company just increased on SoFi yesterday, 1017, coming in and increasing their positions by 5.62% in their portfolio. See the share percentage? Increasing yesterday 5.62% after, again, another Morgan Stanley downgrade. Ladies and gentlemen, it has become laughable. It really has become a joke when a 2-star rated negative earnings analyst downgrades the stock, and who swoops in and buys the shares? This is a Morgan Stanley analyst. Morgan Stanley, folks, helped this company get started. They helped SoFi get started, giving them a $60 million line of credit. But now, every time Morgan Stanley sees the price starting to skyrocket, they decide to do a downgrade. And then every time they do, they add more and more shares, just like here. Just there, just yesterday, 5.62% added to their portfolio after their company downgraded the stock. This is the sickest thing this is just so typical of what they do to this stock, everyone. And this is why now everybody says, I'm going to join forces with Catfish Tyler and everybody else who believes in this stock. And you don't have to believe these liars that are always just buying more stock when they do a downgrade. They all have an agenda. Every one of them has an agenda. Get SoFi at a cheaper price. That's their agenda, folks. Golly. It's just absolutely the point where, as someone said earlier, any company that downgrades the stock should be forbidden from buying into that stock for at least 90 days. It's just getting to be atrocious here for these big names to downgrade SoFi and then pile in and buy more shares of it on weak hands that freak out and sell it on their downgrade. To me, it's just disgusting, and I like to show people every time I discover them doing it. Back on July 13th last year when they downgraded, the price went from $9.54 down to $8.77 the next day. 9 days later, it was freaking $11.70 a share. That's how this company operates, Morgan Stanley, people. And you guys may not know this, but Morgan Stanley just released their earnings report, and they made a bunch of money. I know how they made most of their money, off of SoFi. Doing downgrades on SoFi and make the price drop and then buy a bunch of shares and then see the price double. That's how they make a lot of money. That's what helped put some money to their bottom line. I can guarantee you they had that profit off of SoFi from downgrading it and buying it every time it drops. So congratulations, Morgan Stanley. I'm glad SoFi can help you make so much money on this last earnings report. Cha-ching, man. Cheers to you. That was a good decision. Downgrade the stock there again 2 days ago. Step in and buy freaking 5% more of it in your portfolio. You know what, folks? Yeah, I just bought 500 shares of ADVM. Good. Buy at your own risk. Stocks that move that much and that fast, you got to be careful, man, because Monday morning the thing could be down 120%. They get manipulated easily. I wouldn't advise it. I would buy a stock that has a triple upside crossover on a gold on the 1 year chart is what I would do. I would take that money and put it into SoFi right here. It's got a triple upside crossover. Go look at the ADVM chart. Do you see a triple crossover on that? I'll go take a look right now. Let's go look and see if there's a triple upside crossover on ADVM. I bet there isn't, because it's so rare to find one in the first place. But if there is, I'll buy it too. And I hope that you're successful. I want everyone on this channel to be successful. Well, there's the 1 day chart. It got taken down to the bottom, so at least you're buying it on the bottom there on the 1 day. But I want to look at the 2-year chart. This stock is down 40% on the 2-year chart. And I see that you might be at the bottom there, but you may very well not. This could just be a little head fake, because they've done that several times. Look at this big, huge head fake there. Boom. Comes up here, head fake down. Look at the 200 day. See, here's the problem for you. This is the longer term line, and all it's doing is falling here. It's falling. This is on a 2-year chart. This is called a dropping knife. See, this kind of head fake up before. This has happened before, where it rose up here and then got taken down. The overall long term is two down here. This is falling. Look at SoFi's long term 200 day moving average. Look at its line. It just stopped falling, and now it's starting to turn and flatten out, and it's about to turn and go this way. It's not falling like this, and we're buying in while it's falling. And matter of fact, every line, the 10-day moving, the 45 moving, the 50-day moving, the green moving, 200-day, all of them have turned and started going up here right now. You're getting in at the wrong time on that chart, all right? You might be lucky, but I wouldn't play that game. I see the 200 day, and I don't like it at all. All right. Very good. I'm glad you guys are all so convinced. Good luck to you. Been there, done that. End of me trying to keep you guys from making mistakes. It's your choice. You can do whatever way you want with your money, but I would not buy into a chart that looks like that with the 200 day moving down. That's not good. You need to see a reversal. You need to see a clear reversal. All lines need to reverse. Not just the current price needs to reverse, but the 10-day moving average, the 45, the 50, the 200, they all need to reverse before I'm buying into that stock. Yep. SoFi volume today now, 16,917,000. Well, folks, the high to the low is going to be 20 cents today. The day's change from the high to the low is going to be 20 cents today, unless we see a lot of volume start surging. All right. So today's high was 980, low was 988, and then 1009 for the high. Well, that's 21 cents, folks, and that's right in line with a 20-something million share day. It's perfectly in line with a 20 million share day. But ladies and gentlemen, this is a different looking chart here, and I called this about an hour and a half ago. I said, folks, I seen this same formation. I saw the rise, the drop, the high, the drop, the high, the drop, the rocket. Here it is again. The high, the drop, the high, the drop, the high, the drop, the rocket. It's the same pattern, folks. Here it is again. It's the high, it's the drop, it's the high, it's the drop, it's the high, it's the drop, it's the rocket. Here it is again. The high, the drop, the high, the drop, the high, the drop, the rocket. Okay, that's what I look for, patterns, just like that. That's the pattern I'm looking for. And the only thing I see right here is a desperate attempt to hold this thing even at 10.05. They're going to have to pay open interest at $8. Ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of it, there's a ton at $8. There's a ton at $8.50. There's a ton at $9. There's a ton at $9.50. There's a ton at $10. 23,000 at $10.50. Folks, if this thing breaks over $10.50, it's going to go to 11 very, very fast. And then after that, it passes that, it's going to go to $12.29 with very little resistance between here and there. Yep, made $60,000. I got ADVM last year at 8 and it ripped to $29. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm very glad for you that you did that, but I would definitely not be buying this stock right now. Not with that 200-day dropping. All of the lines I saw were dropping. The 200, the 45, the 50. The only one that had started going up a little was the daily chart. And I just showed you they've already run it up higher. All right, here they come, folks. Almost 2 o'clock. The final desperate attempt by Shorty to attack Sofi down starting at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock on the button. They all had their sell orders together at 2 o'clock, folks. Buy right now. They've all just hit the sell button together at the same time. Buying at market. Send it in. Yep, just filled at 10.02. Buy at market. Send it in. Just filled at 10.02. Buy at market. Send it in. Just filled at 10.02. Buy at market. Send it in. Just filled at $10. Buy at market. Send it in. Folks, these are 5-share orders I'm buying. Just filled at $9.99. Buy at market. Send it in. Just filled at $10 again. Buy at market. Fill it in. Now, folks, I already showed you all those buy orders at $9.99. There's 2,694,000. 2,694,000 at $9.99. That's why I'm buying here, because it's not going to go any lower than $9.99. Just filled at $9.98. Buy at market. Go again. Just filled at $9.98. Buy at market. Go again. Send it in. Just filled at $9.98. Buy at market. Send it in. $9.98. Buy at market. Send it in. $9.99 now. Buy at market. Send it in. $9.99. Folks, this is their last desperate attempt here, right at 2, to try to hold it under 10. Just filled at $10 now. Buy market again. I just filled at 10. Just filled again at $10. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to just keep pounding away at this. Buy market 10. Filled again at $10. Buy market again. Send it in. Just filled again at $10. There's a lot of people buying here with me, folks. I'm not by myself, I can promise you. Yeah, look at that short attack right there. Let's watch this volume right here. Watch this volume. 17,809, 17,810, 17,081, 17,812, 17,813. Folks, look at the price rising. 17,820, 821. Price is rising. 838. There's 28,000 shares bought coming back in. Let me move over here. Coming in. Buy market. Send it in. Just filled at 10.02. Just filled at 10.02. We broke the 10 again. Just filled again at 10.02. Buying market now. Send it in. Just filled again at 10.03 now. Just filled at 10.03. Buying market. Just filled at 10.02. Buying market. Just filled at 10.02. Buying market. Send it in. Just filled at 10.03. I told you they don't have a prayer. They haven't got a prayer to stop this under 10. Send it in. Even when they consort together to drive the price down, it's just pitiful. It just doesn't hold up. There's too many buyers. Send it in. Just filled at 10:03. Let's go watch this volume. Yep, watch the volume. 17,950,000. I'm looking right here on the Sofi chart. 17,952,000. 17,952,099. 17,975,000. Someone just bought 25,000 shares. Someone just bought 25,000. 17,978,309. 17,980. Yes, go. 3,000, 6,000, 2,000, 17,995,000, 2,000, 2,000. Now we're at 18 million, 2, 18.3, 18.4. Come on, baby. Let's run, baby. Show me some big buys. Big buys. Because they're bad. Sofi's bad to the bone. Oh, yeah. 18,031. Here we come. Here we go. 10,000, 20,000, 18,049. What is the price doing? I'm going to guess it's rocketing. Yes, 10,02. Look at the buyers coming in at 10:02, 18,051. Yep, Catfish. Look at DRUG. I want to cry. No, I don't want to look at that. I would never buy into it. I don't want to look at it. I don't care what it's at. I don't want to know. I'd rather stay naive and ignorant. Ignorance is bliss. Don't care about DRUG unless you're holding it and you lost a ton of money. Yep. Ignorance is bliss. That's right, folks. I know the rules. And the rules are they just tried to get down below $9.99 again. And I bought a lot of shares. Just keep filling. 10:05 now. I just filled out again. See how weak that takedown effort was? All those shares just gobbled up. Oh my gosh, just filled again at 10:05. Buying market again. Coming in. Send it in. Gonna fill again now, 10:05. Thank you, whoever you shorts were that just gave me those shares at $10. For the last time, folks, it's over. That was it. Look at that sack filling right there. Filling the sack. Buy market. Send it in. Filled at 10:06 again. It's already gone back to 10:06. And they just reset everything with everything looking better. The RSI's looking better now, right in the middle, and everything is escalating. Oh, my goodness gracious, Shorty. How are you going to stop this? Even at 2 o'clock, your desperation fails. 10:05 again. Buying again. Send it in. Man, I'm having fun here, folks. 10:05 again. Buy at market one more time. Let's get some more here before they run it up to 10:20. 10:05 again. Thank you, shorts. Let's go look at this chart. Wow, look at that, folks. Look how quick those shares were gobbled up when they tried that. Do you know what they must be feeling like right now to dump that many millions of shares right there to try to drop the price, and it just popped right back up? Look at that. There was not even a chance to get any accumulation like over here. See this drop down here? And look how they were able to double it a little bit, get more. That's forget about it, man. See how they dropped it here, and then see how they dropped it here, and then they got to wiggle it down, wiggle it down, wiggle it down, wiggle it down. There's no wiggling here, folks. This is not being wiggled. This is just a straight right back up. Yep, just straight right back up, folks. Right back up. What a waste of money, whoever just did that. All you did was give everybody who had those orders at $9.99 a chance to fill them. Thank you. You all got them. You got them just then. And it's over now. Call it over. Call it a day, shorties. Go ahead. Get on out. Every penny this rises, you're going to lose more and more and more today. And it is going to keep rising. The volume isn't going to let up. Yep, the volume isn't going to let up. We're about to cross 20 million. You can see right down here, we're about to cross 20 million now. 18,185,000, 18,186,000, 18,189,000. They're buying like crazy. 18,193,000, 198, 5,000 shares bought there. No one is afraid. No one has any fear. No one is scared except the shorts. No one is scared here but the shorts. Yep. Not available for sale. Fakey. I'm sorry you're losing so much money. I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I know why you're here, and I know that you're helping the channel with your conversation. But folks, this is not going to stop here. Look at that. Look at that beautiful recovery after that little wimpy little takedown effort just then. And all I'm going to do is buy some more. Come on in here. My account now has gone to, in the last 1 week since I started trading using this platform, I'm up $7,014 right now. Very happy about that in the past week. 700,000 shares gobbled up in a New York minute. Yep. That's right. It's all a simulation. All of this is paper trading, paper money. See up here? It says right there, simulated trading. It's all simulated trading. And if you followed in what I was doing in simulating trading this week, you would have only made $7,000. If you had followed every step I did in simulating trading, you would have made $7,019 right now. But this is simulated. I'm simulating this. Yep. All just simulated trading. But if you followed in my footsteps, folks, I think you'd be making, well, if you didn't have 100,000, if you had $10,000, right now you'd be up 700 and something bucks in the last week. That's a good little profit in 1 week. Yep. That's right, Dylan. It's all fake. Everything here is fake. I tell people every day from the very beginning in the morning when they log on, this is all simulated trading. It's all just so you can learn how to trade and make a lot of money, everybody. That's all I'm trying to do is teach you when to get in, when to get out, and how to make a lot of money. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Everything is fake. Yeah. That's exactly right. Yeah, that's a good point. Not available for sale says you would have actually made $7,002 if you actually had skin in the game. Well, I have 40,000 shares of this stock. I have over 40,000 shares of Sofi stock. Not $100,000 worth that I'm using here in paper money. I have over $350,000 worth of Sofi stock, my friend. I've made way more money personally than 7,000 this week. I've made 3.5 times that amount. So you can stick it where the sun doesn't shine. Anyway, not available as a shorter, so let's just, he added to the tank a little bit, but let's say farewell to him now because he obviously doesn't know what he's talking about. He hasn't been here with all of you people making so much money for so long. He's just a newbie shorting Sofi stock. He's the same. We're going to get more and more of these coming in, folks, as Sofi continues to run up and as I convince you to buy it on a triple upside crossover. See, these guys that come in here right now, they don't know what this means. They don't understand the meaning behind a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. They don't know what it means when the current price and the 10-day moving average and the 45 and 50-day all cross over the 200-day moving average. But let me show you what it means, guys. This is PLTR. See what happened when it had a triple crossover, when all three prices went over the 200-day? The stock went up 141% after that triple upside crossover. See this stock right here? This stock is called Clove, C-L-O-V. It had a triple upside crossover when the stock price was right over here at 95 cents. Today, Clove's price after a triple upside crossover has jumped up to how much? $4.18 from 95 cents. And in the last year, since the triple upside crossover, it is currently up 361%. Now take a look at TSSI. This is another chart. TSSI. It's got a triple upside crossover that it had in April. Look how much the gain is since that triple upside crossover. 1,600% gain after a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. So you tell me, not available for sale. You think all these people are stupid for buying SoFi on a triple upside crossover now? You think they are? I don't think they are. I think they're pretty smart. I think they're pretty dang smart. And all you guys can either believe what I say or not. But folks, I'm telling you, this right here, this is a massive platform. And this is someone who knew that it's getting ready to take off. And so they dumped probably 2 million of their shares so they could buy 5 million after they dumped them. See right there? That right there is somebody dumping 10 million shares so they can buy 20 million. That's what they do. They want to get in before this big platform launches off this platform. So they dump 1 million shares at once, and then they buy 5 million as they do it. And then they fill their coffers, folks. They just fill them up. And then the next thing you know, all of a sudden, look at it rocket now. Look at it going up now. See the price? They just got all they wanted right there. You just saw it on that. Boom. You saw it drop. They probably dumped 2 million shares there, made the price drop all the way down here and bought it at $9.95 for a second. And now look at it. They don't care. Let it go now. We got ours. We got ours. We're done. Let's let it run now. Right there, you can see how they did it right there. Got all those shares right there. They got them right there for a half a second, and then boom, off it goes now. And it's going to go higher, folks. And you shorts are going to have to get out, man. You're going to have to pay the piper sooner or later. You can either get out now at 10:06 or you can get out in a week at 11:06. And then 2 weeks from now, you can get out at 12:06. It's your choice. You can get out whichever one you want. That's right. They better rob a bunch of Peters to pay us Pauls. Well, folks, I got one good bit of news for you, and that is that I am never going to stop talking about Morgan Stanley downgrades and how much they bought. I'm always going to catch them when they lie to everyone. Every time they lie to everyone, I'm going to catch them. They lied to everybody just the other day. They lied to us all again. They told this guy to stick your neck out. I know you got nothing to risk is what they said. So just go ahead and call out a $6 sell on SoFi, which he did 2 days ago. And then who do they go to? Morgan Stanley comes in and buys a crap load of shares and increases their position in SoFi. Just yesterday, on the 17th, Morgan Stanley, who downgraded us the day before, buys and increases their portfolio by 5.62%. Do these guys think that we're all just a bunch of idiots? Don't you realize that I told everyone on this channel a year ago on July the 13th when you downgraded it and forced the price down to $8.77 that you had $58 million worth of the stock now? Then you had $58 million when you downgraded us in July 13th. And then after that, you had $106 million. Then we see a downgrade day before yesterday, and now you have over $160 million worth of SoFi stock. How does this keep happening? You guys keep downgrading it and you keep buying more. Cha-ching. Well, Shorty, I'm sorry. Shorty, I am sorry. I've seen all your effort. I've seen you just punched. Folks, they just popped their doggone cork right there. You ever been to the circus before or the fair? And you go up there where they got those little BB guns that are kind of crooked. Well, they also have some that are corks. And that's what they're shooting at Sofi right now, those little cork guns with the string on them. That's what the shorts are trying to do. Yep. They're trying to put out Sofi's fire today by pissing on it. Some of you guys and gals might recall that earlier on in the week, we just crossed over 14,000 subscribers. And today, we are at 14,464. 16,464. So thank you, everyone who's helping me get to 16,500. We're on our way, and then 17,000. Thank you so much. And I want to thank all of the viewers here today. We've had quite a few this morning on the channel. You can see here this morning early, we had 730, and then 673, 650, 788. 686. Some big numbers coming over here watching right now, checking out Sofi here on this channel. Some big numbers. And there's a reason they should be. Look at Sofi. Look at it go. Now, those of you that may not be aware of it, Sofi has one other time gone over $10 like this, and I'm going to show you when it happened. And that was right here at the beginning of the year, or the end of last year. And I'm going to show you what happened afterwards. So here it is. And I want you to be aware that this date was December the 22nd or so. And the price was way down here, been way, way down. I mean, this thing was down at $8.10, $7.82. But then it started on a rise. And it went up here and it hit 1049, 1039, 1030. And then that was the end of it, folks. 3 days over 10, and it was all over. Then from 1030, they drove this thing down, 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 down into the 6s and 7s, where it stayed and belabored forever and ever, ever and ever, for 10 months. 10 months. But look here now. We went over 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days now. This is a record, folks. We've never, ever, ever stayed over $10 for a high for 5 days in a row. And I commend all of you. This has never happened in the history of this stock. Not one single time has this stock stayed over $10 and been able to stay over $10. And I mean, looking over here, folks, you can see that it closed over 10. Isn't that interesting? You should find that interesting, folks. I'm going to show you why here in a second, folks. I'll show you why it's so interesting. So, guys, I'm going to show you right now why it's so important for Sofi now to see all these days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days going over 10. All right. It's never happened before. $10 is so elusive. But now I want to show you guys some more information. I am going back to March the 4th when the price hit 1101 and closed at 10. 63 million shares. They made the price go from the high to the ending close at 101 down. Look at all these days here. 998 was the open. It went to 1022. They closed it down at 962 with 54 million shares. March the 8th, 951 open, went to 1009, closed it underneath. March the 9th, went to 1009, closed it down. See, every day that they ran it up over 10, this is how much they would drop the price to get it back down to close below 10. Folks, it happened time after time after time. Every single time it was over $10 during the daytime, they could somehow make it fall back down below 10. Almost every single time, except now most recently. See that? 1028, 1039, closed at 1028. Folks, these are closing over $10. It's not like before where we could never get over 10 and stay over 10. They would always bring it back down. There was only one time right there on August the 3rd that the price went up over 10 and stayed over 10 for 3 days in a row right there. That was it. They've always been able to take it up to 10s and bring it back down again. And usually they use big volume to do it. All right. Just so you're aware of that. This will be an absolutely wonderful day if SoFi can stay over 10 now, especially with so much money on the line. There are literally $15 million of shares that are going to close in the money this afternoon if we close over $10. 15 million that has to be covered. And every second that ticks away and SoFi goes to the next higher penny, more and more losing shorters will start to buy. Bro, how are you allowed to downgrade then buy? That is so unreal. I know it. It should be criminal. It should not be even allowed. If someone is going to throw an analyst out to downgrade a stock, it should be at least 30 days before they can buy the thing again, okay? You can't let them keep doing this. They're just lying to the public. They're lying to the public, deceiving everyone, telling everyone to sell a stock while they go in and buy it. And that's the reason this Andrew Left guy just got popped by the federal government. The SEC popped him in for millions of dollars out of telling people one thing and doing something else. And this is the same thing that they're doing. They're guilty of the same exact action. Telling people to sell a stock, a recommended sell at $6, and then stepping in right behind it and buying the price at 10 or $9.95 or wherever they bought it. Probably $9.66 or $9.88. Yep. We got a pinned message at the top that there was an upgrade to $12.50 from Citibank. Xavier, you think MMs could be buying shares on those $9.98 dips to cover the $9 and $9.50 options expiring today? They will have to buy $10 covers Monday morning. That's right. You're exactly right. They're going to have to buy them on Monday morning. And that's why I told people you better have your sell orders in the 11s and the 12s all the way up to $14.99. Because I don't know how high it's going to run. I think we might see a little mini squeeze. We might see a small mini squeeze here on this, based on this data that's showing right now. Talking heads have to disclose ownership when they comment on CNBC. Analysts should have to disclose from ownership in their projections. Yes, they should. They absolutely should. It should be a law that should be passed because it shouldn't be allowed. And I told you about this guy, Andrew Left. He got popped by the SEC for doing the same thing. They came down on him. They made an example of him. You can't do this, people. It's defrauding everyone. And that's what they're doing to SoFi. Morgan Stanley is defrauding SoFi. They're committing fraud. They're throwing out a number and a 0-star rated analyst who can't tell a good stock from a bad stock and it hit him in the head. Here he is right here, folks. Won't even show his picture to you. They won't even disclose if this is a real person or just some sort of made up Morgan Stanley addle hack or whatever. But I did yesterday. I'll let you see who he is. I don't give a dang. I'm here to expose them all. Liars. All liars, folks. Every one of them. Just liars. Let's go find this loser. By the way, Andrew Jeffries, 5-star rated analyst by Sofi, has a price target of $14 on the stock. 5-star rated analyst, Andrew Jeffries. But we're going to put in this one here. Jeffrey Adelson, Morgan Stanley. Yep. Tip ranks. Well, we don't need to do tip ranks. We already know he's a moron. But I want to find his picture. I want to show you what he looks like since he's too scared to put his picture up there and show himself. So let's go show you. So if you see him in a bar, there he is, folks. That guy right there. He doesn't know how to pick stocks. I can tell you that. His success rate is horrible. If I was to take this coin right here that I have in my hand, I would do far better than him. And notice the date on that, 1888, people. It's my favorite number, the number 8. But I want you to know, folks, I could take this coin right here and do better trading in the stock market than this moron right here, all right? That's the guy, that's the hack that's paid by Morgan Stanley to downgrade the stock so that they can buy it cheaper the next day. That's him right there, everybody. A paid hack. A paid hack. Huh. You know what, folks? His call was for a $6 sell. $6 sell. Go over right now and try and put a $6 sell order in on Sofi on your app and see if you can get allowed to put in a $6 sell order. Go try it. Go right now and try and put a $6 sell order in on Sofi right now. I guarantee you they won't let you do it. Yeah. Yeah, what an unethical lying POS. Exactly. STT says, it's your opinion, and don't forget that. Next 13 next week for sure. There it is on the squeeze. Watch all over the net right now. Yep. Oh, it's going to squeeze, people. And you better have your sell orders in all the way up to those numbers that are on this sheet, folks, like I do. You better have your sell orders in at freaking $11.13, $11.20, then $11.29. Sell some there, then sell it up there at $11.50. Sell a little at $11.77, $11.66. Because even though these numbers are going to be achieved, they're going to pull back off each one of these numbers. So put your sell orders in at $11.66, $11.77, $11.87, $11.93, $11.99. Put them in at $12.08, $12.13. Put them at $12.21. Put them in at freaking $12.31, $12.33. Put sell orders in at $12.49. Put them in at $12.55, $12.66, $12.77, $12.88. Put them all there, folks. Put the orders in. Put them in. Put them in. If anyone is under the misconception that Sofi is going to go down this afternoon, you'd be wrong, because it has a triple upside crossover on the chart. And I keep showing people over and over so that they can be aware of it. This is what's happening. This is the 1-year chart on Sofi now. And the current price, the 10-day moving, the 45 and 50 just crossed over the 200-day. To give you an indication of what could happen, here is PLTR with a triple crossover that happened back in April. Since that time, the price has gone up 141%. This is another stock. It's called Clove, C-L-O-V. You see the triple upside crossover on the chart right there? Look what happened to the price afterwards. How much did they gain? 361% gain after a triple crossover. Look at this TSSI chart. TSSI. There's the stock chart. There's a triple crossover right there. How much did they go up after a triple crossover? 1,664%. And you think they're going to dissuade anybody from buying this stock on a triple upside crossover of the 1 year chart? What's known as in the financial world as a golden cross. They're not going to sell on a golden cross. That's why the volume is so low today. No one's going to sell on a golden cross, people. That's why the volume is 19 million instead of the 54 million we saw yesterday. No one is going to sell on a golden crossover. Nobody will do that with half a brain. Nobody with any intelligence at all would sell a stock on a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. And so here I am every day showing everyone for the last week that Sofi's had a triple crossover. And what's the 5-day gain been? 11.5%. I've been telling you folks, there's a triple crossover on this stock, and the gain now is 11.5%, and it's just starting. This is far from over, folks. This is far from over. Look at it just gaining strength right there, just gaining, higher and higher and higher. I'll take you over here, and instead of doing the long-term chart that I'm doing here, I'll take you down to a 5-day. You'll see a triple crossover on it, I bet. There it is. There's the 5-day chart, and there's a triple crossover on it. Look at the 200-day moving average on the 5-day chart. That turnaround was 11 o'clock this morning. It started at 11 a.m. It was 11 a.m. when the shorts got all grim. It was 11 a.m. That's it, my friend. There's no more pretending. It was 11 a.m. Oh, that's when the Sofi run-up begins. You can see it all right there, my friends. It was at 11 a.m. and the shorts dream was ended, my friend, at 11 a.m. Because there's a triple crossover right here this morning where the current price crossed the 200. Then the 10-day followed over, and then came along the 45 and 50-day moving averages, all crossing the 200. And as soon as that occurred, they went, oh my God, buy this stock. Buy. And look at the sea of green. Look at the sea of green down here now. Oh my goodness gracious. It's a freaking sea of green down there. Look at that. Look down there at the bottom, the last little bit. It's all green, folks. The red is dead. Here's where the red exterminated over here, folks. That's where the red exterminated while they ran the price. And crazy enough, meanwhile, while they were trying like crazy to sell red, look what the price was doing, just going up and up and up. Even with all that red volume on it, trying to bring it down, all it did the whole time was just rise and rise higher and higher and higher. And now, ladies and gentlemen, all the signals have changed from red to green. And there's nothing but a run up ahead, if you know what I mean. You sound like you don't know anything about volume. And you sound like you don't know anything about this channel. So goodbye. Have a nice life. Adios, amigo. Thanks for dropping in with your half-second comment that just got removed, as well as you. We'll all just watch you lose more money this afternoon. 3-month chart on SoFi is probably when you started shorting it, and it's 28% down right now. It's only going to get worse. It's not going to get better. It's going to get way worse for you, shorty. Look at the 6-month chart right there. A 40% gain on SoFi over the last 6 months. And that guy that was just here, he's probably been shorting. Yep, boom, roasted. Carl, how does that Kaiser Chiefs song go again? Oh my God, I can't believe it. I've never been this green on SoFi. I know it, man. Well, folks, I've been telling everyone here for quite some time, buy this in the 6s. Please, people, please buy this with me in the 6s. Buy it with me in the 7s. Buy it with me in the 8s. And every time I did, I told you I'd sell them over $10 one day. Every one of you that's on this channel knows I told you I'd be able to sell all the shares I was buying at 666, 766, 866, 966. Every time I bought at the 66, I told you I'd sell them over 10. I told you so. What do you think about SIIR? Yep. SIIR. What just happened there? SIRI. Oh, okay. That's the problem. To be honest with you, I wouldn't touch this thing with a freaking 10-foot pole, to be honest with you, but who knows? 1-year chart, and it's been on a pull down for the last 3 months. So, and I don't like it. I'm sorry, I just don't like it. And they may stop it right there. Even this was a resistance. See, this was a resistance point to it dropping over here at one time. Right there was a resistance to it dropping. So if it was a resistance point to it dropping, then this becomes a resistance point to it rising. And that's where the price over here is right now, at that price. I'm sorry. For me, it's an out. Nope. Proven resistance point is not a place I want to buy into a stock. It's a proven resistance point from the past. Wow. Why would you sell over to buy back at higher price with less shares? Huh? I have no idea what you're saying. I have no idea what you're saying. I'm sorry, I can't figure that. That's not what I do here. I buy at the lows and I sell at the highs and I buy back at low. Matter of fact, I sold SoFi yesterday at 10.08 and then I bought it back today at $9.63, or yesterday $9.63 after selling it at 10.08. 10.06, 10.07, 10.08 I sold yesterday. And just so you know, I've got sell orders in today that filled at 10.06, 10.07, 10.08, and then I got to buy back at 9.89. Yep. And the reason that I sold this morning when it got to 10.08 was because I have a sheet over here that I've already given out to everybody. And on this sheet, it tells them very clearly that you need to sell. And I'll find the sheet right now, buy, sell, cheat sheet. And right here it says on it, at the very top, sell at 10.06, 10.07, 10.08. Now, I know you see the number 1 there, but forget about the ones. This could be 407, 408, 707, 708. It could be 906, 907, 908. But folks, this morning, those are on my channel that have been here for over a year. Know you should have had a sell order in this morning at 1006, 1007, 1008. You know that already. You know that. You've seen this hundreds and hundreds of times. And so what did the price run up to this morning when it was on its high? What did the price run up to right there when it hit its high? Right there. What was the price? Right there. Right there. There it is, folks. It says 1009, but that's not what it hit. The high today was 1008. It shows 1009 now. So you would have filled at every one of those positions. You would have filled at 1006, 1007, and 1008. You would have sold there if you were using my sheet. Kat, is your buy sell cheat sheet something you created? Yes, this is my own creation. And I send it out to members of the tank. If they get a Goliath member or a monster, they get all the charting that I have. And I include several other awesome things. And to become a member, you just go to my channel and you'll see a blue thing that says the word join. You can see it down here at the bottom, right next to the 2 blue things. It says join. Just click on join right here. And when you click on join, you have to join not at the first level, but either this level if you want charts you can look at, or this level if you want charts that you can actually change and put your own data into. But at any rate, the ones that I'm going to be sending you are going to be several of these, and I have several of them. And one of the best ones here is this one here that I'll send you called Catfish Dividends. Now, I'm not going to show you these charts and the names of them. All right, I can't give away data that other people are paying for. But the one thing I can do is tell you I've got 66 stocks, and I track their price, how much they've gone up today, their change over in percentage today. And as you can see, all the data is now refreshing because this is Google Sheets and it uses current data within 20 minutes delay, I think. Maybe 15 or 20 minute delay, but it's all refreshing right now. And you'll be able to see all the numbers. What the price is now, how much the change was, what the change percentage was, the 5-day price, the 14-day price, the 30-day price. Look at this thing. This was $13.40, then $14.98, then $15.05. So I want to show you, though, the kind of returns I've had on all these stocks that pay dividends. And over here, I show also, up at the top, I show the market cap on the stock and the PE ratio. So these are charts I made myself. And folks, you can see, look at the returns over the 1-year chart on all of these dividends, the dividend paying stocks. Look at those returns. Not only are they mind-blowing up returns for most of them, but they're all paying dividends. They're all paying excellent dividends. Look at the gains on all those. Look at that. 66 stocks I have on this list, all paying dividends and making incredible gains at the same time. Wow. All right. Well, that's a powerful list right there, folks. A powerful list. I'm just here to tell you. All right. So if you become one of the monster level or Goliath level members, I'll send all those charts to you. All you have to do is send me your email address. I'll provide my email address to send them to you. How do we become members? Well, like I said, right down below the screen here at the bottom, it says right down here, join right there. And you click on join. Once you click on join, if you click on this join button right here, you'll see this pop up. And you want to join in at the monster level if you don't want to have access to change the numbers, or the Goliath level if you want to have access and be able to add your own data into the cells, okay? I use a site here called Fintel for the data on Morgan Stanley buying positions. You come up here and you type in FINTEL, Fintel. You can do a Google search, you'll find it. And when you get to Fintel, make sure you click on owners right here. And then you want to click on, then you want to click on not retail ownership. Well, I got this right. Hold on, owners. This thing will default to institutional ownership, I believe. Yeah, institutional ownership. That's what it is. So I'm using Fintel right here. So all you do when you get on the page is you go up here and you type in SOFI. And as soon as you hit SOFI, you can click on it. And then you have to hit the search thing next to it or it won't do it. And then when you get to the main page on SoFi, which loads up like this, the top thing you'll see is look at SoFi institutions right there. Click on that right there. And then you can see look, we've got more longs that have come in, folks. They're coming in. Now we jump from 830 to 832 today. Beautiful. And they're adding more and more shares. Now a 45% increase. Look at all these institutions buying in. So what you can do after you get to this Fintel page, you can click on your keyboard down here, Control F, and that'll give you a little box that opens up down there. Then you can type in MORGANSTANLEY, hit enter. And there they are, Morgan Stanley buying into SoFi yesterday, the 17th, after they had that dipshit downgrade to stock, and they step in and add to their positions. 5.62% is how much they added to their position. 5.62%. That's what it says here, shares percentage gain. Shares percentage gain. And if you look down here, this is them right here, Morgan Stanley, and they added 5.62% to their portfolio after they downgraded the stock. And Keith, I hope you work for the SEC, because what these guys are doing is lying to the public, having their paid representative put out a sell target price of $6 on the stock. $6 sell rating. There it is right there. $6 sell rating while they buy secretly under the table. Morgan Stanley. This should be illegal, folks. They should be fined by the SEC for doing this. They should be fined. But they're going to pay anyway in the end. And you can see that absolutely no one cares what that guy said. Yep. You're very welcome. I'm glad I could share that with everyone today. See, I like to expose these people for the way they perform. All just deception, smoke and mirrors, lies, outright blatant lies about the stock, telling you to sell it at 6 while we secretly buy it right behind your back. And this is what that Andrew Left guy is going to SEC. I'm going to see if I can find this right now. Let me see if I can find this. Hold on. Google. Hold on. I believe the guy's name is Andrew Left. Oh, man. Get this out of here. SEC indicts. Oh, shoot. Andrew Left. Fraud. Here it is. On July the 25th, 2024, Andrew Left, a prominent activist short seller, was charged with 1 count of engaging in securities fraud, 17 counts of securities fraud, and 1 count of making false statements to federal investigators for a long-running market manipulation scheme, reaping profits of at least $16 million. And what he was doing is the same thing that Morgan Stanley is doing now with this character. They throw out a number, and what he was doing was the opposite. He was telling people, I'm going to short this thing from $10 and I'm not going to sell it till it goes to $5. And then he would short it and then he would sell it at $9. And then he got caught, folks. And so here you got this Morgan Stanley coming out with a downgrade today, 2 days ago. And then the guy who downgraded it right here, who works for Morgan Stanley, is putting out a bunch of false information about the company to make the price fall, only so Morgan Stanley can buy more. This is absolutely criminal, people. They should be charged by the SEC for this. That's all I got to say. It's absolutely ludicrous what they're getting away with doing that. Printing out stories that you should sell Sofi at 6. And meanwhile, we're going to step in and buy it at 9+. All right? But you guys don't pay any attention to that because we're going to sell it. We're going to sell it when it gets to 6. And they could probably say that as a defense. Well, we bought it at 10.06 and we're going to sell it at 6. Oh, Lord, everybody. It's just hilarious. I mean, it is just a laughing stock. These people are a laugh. This guy's a laugh. This guy's a joke. This guy wouldn't know a good stock if he saw it hit him between the eyeballs, folks. I guarantee you, he wouldn't know it. Morgan Stanley paid this guy to run this downgrade so they could buy more shares yesterday. That's what they did. It's as simple as that. And it should be illegal. Yep, 2.86 days to cover the shorts, including the weekend. That's right. So there you go, folks. I expose all the deception which is always surrounding this stock. There's just a big bunch of lies. Just a bunch of lying, scheming, freaking lying, disgusting POSs, like that one person said. Everything they try to throw your way in a downgrade is an absolute POS. All right, man. You guys, Gonzo, 286 days to cover the shorts, including the weekend. Okay, man. You guys have fun with that. By the way, today, Citi analyst Andrew Schmidt raised the firm's technology stock $12.50 from $11. That's a new analyst, Andrew Schmidt. Let's see if he has any credibility. Let's go look at Andrew Schmidt. Google. Stock analyst. ANDREWSCHMIDT. What's with all these Andrews covering it? We got Jeffrey Andrews covering stock. We got Andrew Adelson. We've got Andrew Schmidt. What is up with all these Andes around SoFi right now? Is SoFi moving to the Andes? Andrew Schmidt. Let's look at tip ranks. Andrew Schmidt, stock analyst. Oh my gosh, folks, he's got 1 star. I guess Anthony must have got on the phone and called this guy back, said if they can pull out a 2-star rated analyst to downgrade to $6, I'll go with a 1-star analyst and upgrade to $12.50. That's the perfect counter, folks. It's the perfect counter for the morons. Oh, he's got 3 stars. Maybe this time he's right. He's got an average return of 1.6%. At least he's green there. Oh, funny stuff, people. So funny. He's got 4 yes, 4 followers. Come on, everybody, get on over here. Let's jump on here and follow this guy. Come on, let's do it. Andrew Schmidt. Let's get his followers up to 100, right? We got 100 people here almost. Let's all get over here on Tip Ranks and follow this guy. Give him 96 followers. Make people think he's got a bunch of people listening to him. What a laugh, everyone. What a laugh. I'm sorry. I can't help but laugh, folks. I just can't help but laugh. Oh my gosh. Well, GDC's at the 200-day moving average, folks. Buy this doggone stock right here. Buy this thing at 188. Buy it at 188. Happens to be right on the $200-day average. It's at 188, folks, on the 200-day average. I can guarantee you they're piling in. They're going to pile in on this thing at 188 a share on the 200-day moving average, hitting that. That's perfect for them to get a number they love to accumulate, and it's at the 200-day moving average. I mean, you can't ask for anything better for the shorts than that scenario right there. The stock hitting right on the 200-day, and they get to buy it at their number 88. Folks, I'm telling you, they're going to pile in on this thing at the 88, and then it's going to go up 140% in a month. GDC, folks, go ahead and buy yourself some right now. It's at the 200-day moving average. They've run it down. It just had a triple upside crossover on the one-year chart, and they ran it down afterwards. They wanted in, and they're getting in. There's the triple crossover right there. They said, holy crap, this thing's going to go triple what we've got it for. Let's run it down to the 200 and buy it at 200-day moving average. And that's what they're doing right now. And it happens to be right at the number 188. It's just too coincidental, people. I mean, it really is almost unbelievable that they could have the price at their favorite number to accumulate at while it's at the 200-day moving average. Just a coincidence? I don't think so. I think it's all by design, everyone. Every bit of it, to run the crap out of this thing up. It's going up, folks. I promise you it is. Watch it in 2 weeks where it is. Write down the number on it right now. You don't have to buy a single share of it. You just put down, I could have bought GDC with Catfish at 288 or 188 or whatever the price is on the 200-day moving average. Yeah, I saw that pale pinkish humanoid. He's actually 49%, one less than a silver dollar could do. Well, folks, let's go take a look here right now. Boink. Go over and look at Sofi's chart. Whoop. Wow, look at it just rising and rising and rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. Oh, yeah, here we go, folks. Look at that. That is just what we're looking for right now. Buying market. Coming in to send it in. I'm going to buy this here. Filled at 10.06. Buy market. Come again. Filled at 10.06. Buy market. Come again. Filled at 10.06. Buy market. Send it in. Look at that thing jump right there. Look at it. Filled at 10.07. Buy market. Send it in. Filled at 10.07 again. This account is now up $7,321 in 7 days. Buy market. Send it in. 10.07, folks. 10.07 now. Buy market. Send it in. 10.07. Buy market. Send it in. 10.06 again. Buy market. Send it in. 10.06 again. Looking over here at this level, folks. Coming over here and looking at this. Folks, look down below here. There's no shares to buy anymore here at $9.99. There's no one who even has an order to buy at $9.99 anymore. Those are gone. They've moved all the way up here now to 10.05. 10.05. Oh, yeah. And in a minute, they're going to have to move them up to 10.06 and 10.07. Because this thing's on the rise, people. Send it in. Just fill that. Well, I guess I got an order there. I'm going to move it up. Buy it there. Just filled at 10.07. Send it in again. I got a buy market at 10.06. I'll go in again here. Send it in. Just filled at 10.07. Going to go again. Send it in. Just filled at 10.07. This is looking good, folks. 779 and only 609 wanting to sell. 767 and only 590 something wanting to sell. 767 and 666 wanting to sell. Sure they are. 638 wanting to sell. Yep. A lot more buys than sellers here, folks. And everybody, look right here at the simple moving average line that just got crossed by the red and green. Buy market coming in. Send it in. Just filled at 10.07. Buy market. Send it in. Just filled again at 10.07. Buy market. Send it in. Just filled at 10.07. Take a look right here, folks, at the simple moving average and the green and red just rocketing up. Buy market. Send it in. Filled at 10.07. Buy market. Send it in. Filled at 10.07. I must say, this is the schnizzle getting my funds as soon as I sell. There must be a downside to this. What is it? If you don't sell at the right time. That's the downside. Yep, that's the downside. Welcome to the new world of trading, my friend. You're rolling with the big boys now. Send it in. Filled at 10.07. Looking down here now, the MACD starting to drop a little bit, folks. It's getting lightened up here a little bit. The volume is very, very low here. There's no volume really coming in here right now, so I'm watching this. But, man, look at the blue line break away there. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this, folks. Just look at this thing running. Going in again here, folks. Got to buy it again right now. Buy it. Send it. It just looks too good, folks. I can't pass it up. Filled at 10.07. And I want you to look down here. Look at the MACD. Watch that MACD. That's this one right here. Watch this candlestick get bigger. And if it does, it's going to 10.08. I promise you. Buy market. Send it in. Filled at 10.07 again. Buy market. Send it in. Filled at 10.07. All the lines, folks, up here still staying above the simple moving average which now begins to rise again, even off a takedown effort right there. Yep. TVGN. All right, let's take a look at it. Whew. Oh my, no. See, you don't want to buy a stock like that. That's a dropping knife. Never, never do that. Thanks for all you do in the tank. Oh man, thanks, David Westbrook. You just got 4 entries into the five entries, David, into the drawing today. Congratulations. And thank you. I hope you win today. All right, there you go, man. 5 spots. Woo. 5 spots for you. Kimberly Macias, thank you very much for your donation today, too, and all your entries. Please don't buy this stock right here. Please do not buy TVGN. Don't try to catch a falling knife. Not a good idea. Not a safe investment there. Buy into a chart that's doing this and running up like that. Don't buy into that chart. Let's look at the longer term chart here, the 20-day moving average chart on Sofi. See there? That's what you want to buy, a chart that just gets yanked down and a sack filled before they run it up. They just filled their sack right there. Now they're just going to run this thing right on off into oblivion land. Buy now. Just bought it at 10:07. 10:07. It's past 3:06. Here we go. Up, up, up. Yes, I'm currently using my fantastic, I could be wrong, coffee cup. I love it. I would recommend to everyone. All right. Yay. Let's buy some at market here. Let's see if we can get 10:08. 10:08. Yeah. Here we go, people. She's leaving the station. She's leaving the station. And you might want to look over here. Take a look at the buys. Look at them all coming in underneath here. Look at that. There's 3,414 shares trying to buy at 10:05. Talk about chasing the train. 2,600 trying to buy at freaking 10:06. There's 1,092 here and only 900 that want to sell, folks. It's going to rise. It's going to keep rising. Look at all this volume of trying to buy here below here. Yo, beautiful. Buy market coming in. Send it in. Just filled at 10:08 again. 10:08. James, did drug have an reverse split? Gonna buy some more here. Buying at market. Send it in. Filled at 10:08. Filled at 10:08. And now I'm going to change this chart here from this long term back to the 1 day. And now I'm going to come down here and change this tool to the selection tool. Then I'm going to come over here and choose that area. And look at it, folks. Just look at the gorgeousness of that. Hey, I got my candlesticks back at the bottom. They came back up. Look, I got my candlesticks back here at the bottom. Yay. Buy market. Send it in. Filled at 10:08. Look at everything rising up there, folks. Look at everything jumping off the simple moving average. Buy market. 10:08. I got 10:08. Everything running up. Look at down here. Look at that, folks. Yikes. Buy market. Send it in. 10:08 again. My goodness. How could this be happening to them, crushing them this afternoon, crushing the shorts, crushing them, crushing them, crushing them? Isn't that a beautiful number there? Look at that number popping out. 10:08. 10:08. David Westbrook, thank you so much. Pale pinkish humanoid. Whoa. Thank you. Man, you got a bunch of more entries now, too. Wow, thank you. Pale pink. Pale pink. Pale pink. Pale pink. Man, this list is starting to get long, people. Whoa, look at Sofi. Look at all these people that want to get a shirt or a cap or a license plate or a coffee mug or whatever. Look at all these people here. And thank you, all of you people that are trying here to win every day. And thank you for your contributions. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get back over here to Sofi stock. And let's buy some more here as it runs up to 1049 now. Going to 1049, people, buy market. And I'm going to fill right now at, send it in. Filled at 10:09. Yes. Yes, people. Yes, yes, yes. James Coffin says, I sold out at 77. Wow, that mental shame. TNXP can't do anything close to that. They had a 1 for 5 in July 2023. No reverse split. I'm sure it has an RS, Xerox says. I'm sure it's an Ed. All right. It's up 4,000% this week. Wow. Folks, wait till you see Sofi here start to springboard. Watch these shorts run over each other to get out this afternoon. And now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to start really getting some money in here. Sofi, I'm going to go to application settings. Going to change this now on my order defaults from 5, and I'm going to change this now to 20 at a time. 20 at a time, day, market, apply settings. And now I'm going to start hammering this thing. All right. I can clearly see that the white line, the simple moving average, is not going to be touched again. It appears by these green or reds. So I'm buying here, right here, folks. Just send it in, and I just fill that. Just filled at 10:09. Oh yeah. Coming in again now. Now, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to be doing here now is I'm going to hit buy market, but I'm going to edit this And then I'm going to change this from a market order to a limit order. And I want to change this from 10.09 to 10.07 now. 10.07. Okay, that's what I want to do. I'm doing 20 shares at 10.07, and I'm going to confirm and send that in. A limit at 10.07. I'm in. Now I'm going to go again by market. I'm going to change this and edit it. I'm going to do a limit order, put in 10.08 right here. 10.08 is what I want to put in. 10.08. There it is right there. And then I'm going to put that limit order in for 50 shares. So I'm going to come over here, and instead of 20, I'm going to make it 50 shares. There it is, 10.08. Confirm and send it in. All right. Trying to buy at 10.07 and 10.08. But until then, I'm going to buy market, and I'm going to come in and buy 20 shares worth. It says right here, description, 20 shares, Sofi, market buy. Sending it in now, and I just fill that. $10.09. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, baby. $39.50 on drug. Bought this AM. Good. What did it do today? DRUG stock. All right. There it is. Drug. There it is. Switch to tab. 68.43. Wow. And the price had gone all the way up to what? $52? Wait a minute. Something's not right about this chart. This looks horrible. What's going on here? That's the 5-day. Oh, I see. That's the 5-day chart. Here's the 1-day chart. All right, folks. Yeah. All right. Good. You got out at 77 or 78. Very good. 77. Perfect. See, you know that number. That's a good number, 77. And buy back at 66 even, or 64 after selling at 77. Meanwhile, folks, she gone. And I already told you this afternoon, as every single penny rises, another folded short will buy out. All afternoon, as every single price rises by 1 penny, another shorter will hit the buy button. Because they're looking at their accounts get less and less and less. And they're not just going to sit here all afternoon, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. James Coffin, I do listen to you, Catfish. Yep. Isn't that funny? You hit that number perfect, and bam, right off of it. Right off of it. You got it, man. Now, folks, I got to get something in my stomach. Hold on a second. I'll find something to nibble on. All right. All righty. Come on now, bounce off this white line here. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Here's where it bounces, folks, right here. BITF moved a bunch. Good. Oh, man, where do I have that? Thanks for letting me know about that. Oh, good, 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 good. All right, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. What was the news? Institution, along with retail investors who hold considerable shares in Bitfarm, come under pressure, lose 9.5 10 days ago. Well, I guess I made it all back today. See how they fake everyone out of a share and then run the thing up like crazy? Well, great. Look at that, man. That looks fantastic. Very nice. Way to go, BITF. Volume now, 22,500,000. Yesterday's high on Sofi, 10.03. Today, 10.09. And I'm going to thank you for giving me a moment to grab something to eat right there. I'm sorry if you can hear me smacking and stuff, but I am hungry and I had to have me a... Yeah, that's right. You're right, Chi Wong. Shorts are getting obliterated here. Yep. I just had a tasty refrigerated Taco Bell taco my wife brought me home last night. Thank you, Genzo21. I appreciate it. Student loans will always be taken out in large sums in the future as it gets even more expensive. SoFi to 30 in 1 year. You're right, my friend. And here on the chart now, I look at these shorters scratching and clawing and begging for mercy. Please, they're like, Lord, how could this have been at $6? How could we have shorted this at $6 just 2.5 months ago on August the 5th? How could this thing have gone up 40% in just freaking 6 months? No, but I bought into BITF at $1.67. Speaking of tossing it into your tummy, have you ever had a decent kombucha? If you get a great one, it helps with many things health wise. No, I have never had a kombucha. Is that an Alaskan dish? Okay. It sounds Middle Eastern or Indian. I mean, I'm thinking Oriental or Orient area. Catfish, hello. Oh my gosh, that's mean. No, it's a fermented drink. Oh, kombucha. Ah, not ka. Kombucha. Okay, kombucha. Folks, right now, what you're witnessing today at 3:30 in the afternoon is shorts in desperation. I want to come down here and look at this volume that they're going to try to use. And I want to watch this closely. I want to see if we see any large dumping of shares, which I would expect because, folks, they're going to get absolutely filleted when this price is over 10 by the close today. This is going to create a major situation for them where they must cover. All right, they have to cover 23 million, 10,000 shares now, 23 million, 11. What's your favorite tea bag? I lived in Tokyo for 7 years, so I've had a lot of tea for a lot of different things. Can you guys believe this silly stock has gone from $6 just 2 months ago to 10? Hard to believe that, isn't it? It's hard to fathom. I'm sure the shorts are having a hard time believing it. Okay. Cha equals tea. Okay. Well, folks, I hate to be the prognosticator of what could be bad, but I'm very suspicious about this very low volume. And something tells me we might be seeing these shorts sitting on 30, 40 million worth of shares that they're going to try to start selling now to get this thing down below 10. That's just me thinking, okay? I could be wrong, but something tells me I've got this very sneaking suspicion about the low level of volume. Now, I know they returned 1.6 million shares yesterday. Now, I'm going to share some information with you guys right now that I picked up from yesterday. I just stumbled in here a couple of hours ago, and it's done nothing but gone up. Yeah, that's the Japanese word for tea. Okay, yep, I understand. Ichi ni san shi go roko siji haji go ju. Okay. Yahoo shows two different volumes. Both are wrong. Yahoo is wrong about yesterday's volume. It was not 50 million. It went up to 54 million. The day before was only 48 million. So yesterday was a 6 million increase in volume, but Yahoo won't show you that. They're lying to everyone. The reason I know that is because Yahoo traded last night in after hours a boatload of freaking shares. Sofi traded last night in after hours 4,809,000 shares in after hours, but Yahoo isn't including that in yesterday's volume. They don't want you to know that happened. They'd rather keep that a secret. See, if you were here last night, you saw me check the volume at the end of the day, and it was 49,700,000. At the end of the day yesterday, the volume was 49,700,000 at the closing bell. And now they're trying to show the total volume of 50,158,000. Another outright bold-faced lie. The volume was 49,700,000 last night at closing, and then 4.9 million traded in the after hours, folks. It's 54 plus million shares traded yesterday. Not what Yahoo is lying to you and trying to tell you. Just another thing that they try to do to deceive the public. Yeah, that was just after hours volume. Not total. That's right. They're trying to lie about the total. Yesterday's total volume at 4 o'clock was 49,700, and then they traded that much in after hours. It should be, the total on Yahoo should say 54 million yesterday for volume. But they're not showing anybody that. They don't want you to know that there was a 6 million increase in volume from the day before. That would look too bad. That would get on people's radar. When they make it look like there was just about the same volume, just a million more, that's nothing really, just another 1.5 million, whatever. But when they see 7 million different, that gets people's attention. Uh-oh, we got a volume stock here. We got a lot of money flowing into it. And we do. LOL, I misread. Where am I misreading? Where am I misreading? You tell me where I'm misreading. You tell me right now, Low, I want to know. Right here, you're seeing that they're trying to show yesterday's total volume at 50,158,000 yesterday. Well, I looked at it last night at 4 o'clock and wrote it down. It was 49,700,000 shares. And so now I go over and look at the after hours, and I see that last night in the after hours, there were this many 4,809,000. Alexa, what is 4,809,000 plus 49,700,000 total?
4.809 million plus 49,700,000 is 53,809,700.
That's 54 million shares, folks. And by the way, I don't give a shit if you do leave. I don't give a freaking shit if you get out of here. I'm over here to the left. Now, what do you want to point out, bro? I could care less if you leave. I'm looking left. What am I looking for here? I don't see anything. What am I supposed to be seeing that you're so geniusly going to show me here? Yeah, I'm already done with you. You're wasting my time. Goodbye. You're an idiot. The world is full of people like you. Adios, amigos. You are the weakest link. You've been removed from the tank. Toodles. Don't let the door hit you. See, folks, all of these shorters, they're going to be here day in and day out, and they're not going to stop. They want to prove me wrong. They don't want me showing you the volume. He didn't like me showing you that right there. I don't care if it was after hours. That's exactly right. It was after hours. There's 4,500,000 shares traded in the after hours, people. That's what I'm saying. The after hours volume was 4,809,000, and the day volume was 49 million. That's $54 million. You can count it up any way you want. I don't give a damn. Yeah, it smells better. Yep. Stupid ass. There's a moron idiot born every minute, people. Look to the left or I'm leaving. Look to the left or I'm leaving. No, you got it wrong. You're leaving, and I just made you left. You left. Okay? You look to your left, and you'll see you just left. Must have been to Jeffrey's analyst. That's right, Steve J. Look at that guy coming in here, and he must have put 25 doggone comments up in about 3 minutes. 25 comments out of that brainless twit in 3 minutes. I wish before I would have kicked him out, we would have gone over and seen what he's wearing in the Walmart. Probably another trench coat wearing Walmart visitor. Just like that the other day when we checked that guy. Had zero content, had 0 subscribers, had a picture of himself in Walmart wearing a trench coat. So there's going to be all kinds, folks. There's going to be more and more of them here on this channel every day because they don't like what I'm saying. I think it has something directly to do with them not liking losing money, but they should have never shorted Sofi in the first place, idiots. Put on some George Carlin this afternoon. Yeah, there you go. David Westbrook, let the doorknob hit you where the good Lord split you. You guys are so much fun, man, and we have so much fun here making all this money. Look at these shorts just coming over here one by one, getting tossed out on the floor. By the way, the one that was here earlier that I kicked out, my cat came over and started pouncing on that thing and knocked that thing around for a little while, and then my cat ate that one this morning. And just a little bit ago, I looked over and I saw it had shitted right out in the litter box. The only thing left was just a couple little eyeballs and some bones. I don't know what about the eyeballs of these cats though. It's probably because they're just, I don't know, they can't see or they're blind. I don't know what happens, but that's all I saw that was left of that one this morning. Just the cat shit them out in the litter box and just little crumbles of, scales and eyeballs and a few bones. Yeah, he who laughs laughs best. How many people here have been over these last 6 months on this channel telling me what an idiot I was? Live update, DBG. You have to communicate in a language we all understand here. Now, I speak French, and I speak Spanish, and I speak Creole, and I speak some German, and I speak several different languages, but the language you're speaking now, I don't understand it. But one thing I do know, folks, is Sofi is on a tear, and there's nothing the shorts can do about it. They can't stop it. They're not going to keep it under 10 today. Try it all you want to, folks. All you do is drive it down, and it breaks right back up over the simple moving average like it just did right there. Look at it just break back up over it right there. So I'm going to buy here, buy at market. I'm coming in for 20 shares. Send it in. I just bought $200 worth, and I just paid $10.08. I just filled at $10.08. One of my favorite numbers to buy. I'm coming in again. Market, buying 20 shares. And I just filled that. $10.09. Whoa. Look out, shorts. Here she goes. buy it, market, send it in. Filled at 10:09. Ladies and gentlemen, look at all of these charts. Look at this thing that just crossed over. Look at the big green candlestick that just bought in to make that occur. They're not going to wait any longer, folks. It's 3:41 and let the war begin. I'm coming in here, folks. That's right. I'm coming in here. Buy it, market. Just filled at 10:09 again. Then here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get over here. We're going to the chart. We're looking for 10:10 right now. Everybody coming on in. If you want to get in, you got to get 10:10. Everybody, it's not going to be funny if you don't get 10:10 right now. It's not going to be fun. It's going to 10:50, ladies and gentlemen. It'll probably be 10:50 on Monday morning or sometime Monday. You're going to be able to get this out at 10:10. I'm going to highlight this area right now, folks. I'm going to bring this in when we can all look at it real close here. And here you go, folks. She's running, ladies and gentlemen. She's off and running. As we come around the first furlong, you can see that they're holding Sofi tightly to the rail right now. Sofi is holding there in the pack, staying back now in about 7th position. As they come around the back stretch, and here they start down the back, and you can see Sofi still being held back very, very, very carefully, cautiously. Anthony Noto on board, ready to take her to the finish line. As we watch the 2-year-old filly being drawn back, we can see out front, we've got Anthony something on one of those horses called Loser, and we also got some other one, Andy Jeffries riding today. Andy Adelson, I'm sorry, Adelson is the name, riding Saddlelost. We got Saddlelost in first, running out front, and we've also got Chia Pansy riding the Chia Chongo horse out there in second place right now, neck and neck, but they're spending all their energy out front. As you can see, Sofi back here on the mid-back stretch, still hanging the rail. Looking there, oh, I see Sofi starting to make a move now. It looks like he has loosened up the reins a little bit and starting to let it gate out a little bit. You can see that it's extended its stride and it's starting to make a move. Coming in on the move on the rails, been shut off though. So looks like, oh, he shifts so genius so quickly. Did you see the line that took, horse, to the outside? It took that little head fake to the end. They tried to block, and boom, she just took that move to the outside, and she's running in free, open, clear air right now, and she looks good. Still being held back, not going too fast forward. Right now, moving up into 5th position, ladies and gentlemen, as we watch Sofi and Anthony Noto execute down the backstretch, coming into the 3rd and 4th furlongs. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying the call. Here we go. Drug is amazing, beautiful, everybody, good for you. Make that money. And Sofi overtakes Man of War. Yes. Look at her now breaking around the final 3rd corner, coming into the, oh, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Hold on for the ride. You can see she's certainly been let go now. And look at everybody making a move to the front. The pack is tight in there. Tight. Oh, it's hard for anyone to move. But Sofi, again, has so skillfully moved outside of the box and is coming around. There's nothing but open air. She's looking good. Not even using the doggone, doesn't need any inspiration. There is no riding crop. He's still, Anthony, just look at the smile on his face. He knows there's a victory ahead, folks. And you can see the stretch is now starting to get majorly stretched out as this filly starts to let go and make a run for this last furlong, coming around the corner, swinging down into the backstretch. Here we come, folks. This is going to be one exciting finish, I can tell you right now. Let's break for a commercial. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, in case you didn't know it, you could also become enhanced in some music by the musical artist Tyler Self. Today's show is being presented by musical artist Tyler Self. You can find him on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, or any online music provider. And all that he would ask you to do is be a contributor to this channel by subscribing on your music provider and streaming while you listen to the commentation daily here. You will help everybody make more money all together. The more money I make, the more money you make, the more money we make, the more money everybody makes. So get on over there and check out Tyler Self at any music provider online. That's TYLER SELPH. and you're going to have yourselves one musical journey, I can guarantee. Have a good time, everybody, and thank you for listening. Today's program, again, brought to you by Tyler Self, available on your music provider today. Enjoy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we come back into the race, and we're coming around the third corner and breaking into the backstretch all the way down. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You can see this is getting very tight. They're starting to try to wedge Sofi out, but they're not going to get success on trying to pinch a horse that's on the outside. It's impossible. She's too smart. The filly has taken control. She's running now, headed, she breaks out into the open and then swinging across in front of the whole pack so she can fart in their faces as she crosses the finish. Oh my goodness. Look at her. Oh, she must have had a big meal that she needed to lose a little weight here. Then she's just laying down a trail of caca for all the other horses are slipping and sliding. And here comes Sofi. Oh my gosh. Look at Anthony raising his fist in victory, coming across the line. Oh my goodness gracious. It was a freaking blowout. Oh, in more ways than one. Oh, what a fantastic finish, everyone. Oh, goodness. Oh, you mean there's 2 laps on this race? And so we just crossed there's still plenty of caca ahead of us, folks. I think they just banned me on this channel. I think I just got cut off. I think they think I may have gone too far. Pretty soon there's going to be knocking at the door. Yeah, can we see a guy by the name of Catfish, please? Yeah, who's looking for him? Well, we got some interesting phone calls from people in your area saying that there might be some sort of mental incapacity going on here. No, it's just me. I'm just elaborating, being my silly self. I just like to entertain people with the world of make-believe. In fact, all I ever do in here on this channel, folks, is make-believe trading. It's all make-believe. Everything you see. Everything is all manufactured. Don't believe a single thing. You cannot hold me liable if you don't believe anything, because that's all fake, right? It's all for entertainment purposes. So, and I hope you're being entertained. I hope you guys do appreciate the time and effort I put into it. I don't know it takes a wacky person to hang out here on this channel. I will say that much. We still got 100 wacky folks here with me making wacky time. Goodness gracious. Yes. I can't see anybody's commentation anymore. Did they cut off everybody's chat? I see a bunch of hearts and things like that, but I can't see any more chat coming in. Testing 1, 2, 3. Is the world still out there? Testing 1, 2, 3. Goodness, I can't figure this out. Yeah, my computer's gone wacko again. There's no way to move the cursor over to this screen here. There we go. TH. Oh, we've got someone who said there is. Thank you. All right, good. Has Nicole Barbie stopped back in and said a prayer last night? No, I haven't seen her back in yet, as of yet. I'm hoping that she took our advice and she got second opinion, because that sounded insane. But ladies and gentlemen, in regards to this stock right here, Sofi, you be aware, each time so far in the last 10, 15, 20 minutes, they've tried to make it meet that white. It's always risen. It's rising, folks. It's just steadily rising. Every time they try to make the simple moving average meet that simple average, and they made it right here and it bounced, and they made it right here and it's higher and here and here and here. Folks, this thing's just rising. I just got through buying. I'm going to do another 20 shares, send it in right now. And I just bought at 10.09. 10.09 a share, folks. She's rising, I'm telling you. Buy now, send in. Just filled at 10.09 a share, 20 shares. Buying market. Thanks for letting me know, Amy. I appreciate it. Send. 10.09. Okay. And look right up here, folks. Take a look at that doggone simple moving average line and the green 5-day and the 10-day red. Watch them all. Look at the trend that's happening here, folks. That's a little down sweep, but soon after, right after, boom, it flattens again. It can't even stay down. I mean, people dump the share out and it just gets evaporated, and then it's right back up. Watch this thing pop now to the upside. Watch. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Right on the call. Pops to the upside, and now you've got the short term breaking over the long term. See this? This is the 5-day separating from the 10. Buy time. Bing. I'm buying. Send it in. And I just filled at 10-10. All right. It's gone, folks. Buy market. Send it in. Just filled at 10-10. I'm buying 20 shares at a time, everyone. Buy market. Send it in. 10-10. We have filled at 10-10. Buy market. Send it in. Looks like we might get close out for the week on SoFi. We're going to be great today on the SoFi's close. Buy market. Send it in. Just fill that. 10-10. Buy market. Send it in. Just fill that. 10-10. Now, I want you to see something, folks. I've told you guys this. When you're buying positions and you have $100,000, I want you to keep 30 grand available for buying at any emergency time. Look right here where this says, uh-oh. I don't know what I just did there. Doggone it. I need to stop touching this screen. I need to stop touching this screen. Dadgummit. There we go. All right. But what I'm trying to get at, folks, you know this account value. You can see right there. I started 100,000 this week. It's at 108,000 now. But see how much is in cash? Stock buying power is 32,000 right now in cash. Okay? I want you to keep 30% of your account available in cash for occasions when they do a reverse split. And you can dollar cost average down. Okay? Or when you get caught off by a public share offering. You gotta always keep that cash there to allow your flexibility, give you a little bit of flexibility. Don't ever be out of all your cash, all right? Dadgummit, put that on a shirt, Tyler. So should I sell some for trading power? I only have a little bit to trade. Yes. Yes. Now, whether or not you should be selling here this afternoon with the price going to 10.11, no, I would wait until it got to the number I would sell at is 10.13, okay? Put a small sell order in at 10.13, put some at 10.14, put some in at 10.17, 18, 19. Put in at 10.20 for sure, a lot for sell at 10.20. But folks, we could have a short squeeze begin this afternoon after the market closes. But based on what I'm seeing right now, and I'm encouraged here. 10.11, I just filled at 10.11, folks. Buy market, send it in. Man, I mean, I just don't know what to tell you. Looking at this chart right now, everybody, this looks fantastic. Buy market, send it in. Just fill that. 10.11 again. Buy market, send it in. Just fill that. 10.11 again, okay? Both of these lines right now, folks, are moving in an upward direction, both the green and the red. The green line, ladies and gentlemen, is a 5-day moving average. The red line is a 10-day moving average. All right, and the white one is the simple moving average. That's what I'm using to trade with, knowing my buy signals. Now, when these break below this white line, I am out. I am out. Buy market right here. Send it in. And I just fill that. Filled at 10.11 again. Buy market. By the way, on my Fidelity account, I'm selling here. I just sold 500 shares of 10.11. It's starting to rocket, folks. I just filled at 10.15. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Buy market. Send it in. Just filled at 10.18. She's cutting loose. Folks, I'm going to change this order now. 10.18 again. I'm not going to get crazy here, but I'm only buying 20 shares at a time to show me some indicators. But I am going to edit this order now, and I'm going to put in a 50 share, not just 20, 50. And I'm going to start buying. Confirm and send. Send that in. And I just filled at 10.17. Well, it's 10.17 and a half. Just filled at 10.18 there. Okay, buy market. Edit the order again. I can come over here, and now I'm going to limit this order and come in below the price, and I want to do a 20 share at 10.16. And I'm going to put confirm and send, and I'm going to send in 10.16, and I'm in now at 10.16. And now I'm going to put in another one down here below it, so I'm going to do buy market, edit this order, and I also want to put in an order here now, limit. Believe it or not, I'm going to try a limit here at 10.15, not just 16, 10.15. Yep. Shoot. 10.15. There it is. Confirm limit, 10.15, 20 shares going in. Send it. And when those fill, I'll see a pop-up on the left letting me know that those are filling and that they're dropping. The price is getting dropped on me. Okay, so I'll see those fill. But I've got them in down below, and now I'm going to buy market again. I'm coming in. It's going to cost me $101. Send it in right now. And I just fill that. Price I'm filling at now is, come on, baby. What in the world's taking so long? 401. Well, we did it, folks. Oh, yes. Wonder who had the 830,000 share order. I have more than enough now to pay off the mortgage note. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Can I request a song, Crocus? What song do you want to hear, Lazaro Pinario? What song is it you want to hear? But we don't have a lot of time. I've got to get out of here very quickly today, and I've got a drawing to do right now. Yep. I've got to do a drawing right now for all the people who've made contributions all week long. And ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be your last chance. If you want to get in on this drawing, then you better send in right now. And I've got all these people that are going to be drawn out of this hat here in a minute. And if you want to get in on this drawing, I need to see you do a contribution down here on the bottom. Click down here, and you have to click on the money sign, and you have to do 5, 10, 20. Depends on how many names you want on the list. All right, so if you click on this, you can pick the amount of you want. If you click Super Chat or Super Stickers, you can pick the amount you want. $5 gets you 1 entry in the drawing. $10 gets you 2. $15 gets you 3, $20 gets you 5, okay? Or send the money directly to me at Cash App right here. Cash App, Charles Self, put on the Cash App, money owed. Money owed, okay? or you can send to Venmo, either one. But if you send me money right now through Cash App or Venmo, I need you to tell me before I do the drawing, because people gave last week and then they didn't tell me in time and I didn't see their donations. All right. So we're getting ready to do the drawing. If you want to get in on the drawing, make sure that you send your Cash App money and a notification that you sent it. And right now I'm going to start cutting these up so that we can get them into the hat. We're going to be drawing out of the Harley Davidson helmet today. And so I hope you get your money in time to get in the drawing. And for those of you who have already done so, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I'm very grateful for your support on this channel, everyone. All right. So now let me see here. And we're going to keep an eye on old Sofi in the after hours too. Well, a great week, up $9,103 this week alone. Yep. As you know, last Friday we started trading with this, and now we're up 9,115 this week. Very sweet. And the thing I like the most about it is that there's no argument about when we're buying or selling or what amounts we're buying and selling. And you know, there's nothing they can say anymore. Any naysayer is just completely toast now. There's just nothing they can say. Oh, he's writing it all on paper. Why didn't he show you what he's doing? And blah, blah, blah. You've heard it all before so many times. And so, yeah, if you make a contribution, I'm going to have to now refresh the page and make sure I'm on current time. But we're going to do this drawing in about 3 minutes, folks, if I can get these names cut up in time. So let's start chopping. Let's start the chopping, ladies and gentlemen. Rusty Prater, thank you very, very much. Rusty, again, thank you. If you don't hear your name called out and you gave donations, you make sure that you get properly assigned. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you so much. There was a $20 donation getting you 5 right there. Amelia Casillas, thank you so much for that massive donation of $100 sent to me last week, because she killed it on another stock, and she told me which one it was. So Amelia, thank you very much for that $100 contribution. And folks, that would normally get her like, I don't know, 25 entries, but I'm only going to do 10. And I'm also going to, though, let her know that I've just as soon just send her a doggone shirt or anything she wants for free. I don't care. With a $100 donation, you pick whatever you want. You can have it sent to you. All right, that's the way I like to do. And I was hoping my wife would be home to help me do this drawing today. I don't know whether she made it back yet or not, but she did leave a little bit ago. So Pale Pinkish Humanoid, Pascal Maluka Boy, twice and more, JP Panik, thank you very much. William Reed, thank you for your contribution. You're in here twice. Rusty Prater, again, thanks again. Again, Rusty Prater again. Kimberly Macias, again, coming in with unbelievable, just so sweet to be giving such good gifts, and I appreciate that. Look at this. Kimberly again. She's setting an example for you folks. I'm telling you. Kimberly again. Kimberly again. Kimberly is starting to fund this channel, folks. We're definitely giving her a Goliath membership for free. Kimberly again. Richie be good. Richie be good. Richie be good. Thank you. Capra today. Thank you so much. I'm not sure if I'm saying your name correctly. I think it might be. All right. David Westbrook. Thank you. You got 1. You got 2. You got 3 here. You got 4. Thank you, David Westbrook. 5 entries. Pale Pinkish Humanoid again. Thank you. Pale pinkish humanoid again. Thank you. Pale pinkish again. Thank you. And pale pinkish again. So you can see, folks, the people that are contributing to this channel. Yep. Thank you, everybody. She's out spending all the money you made, Kat, along with my wife. LOL. Think the shorts gave up the last 2 minutes so I could sell some. Yeah, baby. All right, here. We're cutting all these up now and putting them in the helmet. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing here, but I'm gonna do it. You'll hold on. We'll put this over this way. We got to get it over here. Oh, you can see it in the reflection of the computer. That's good. That looks good. So here we go. Everybody's going in. Equal opportunity drawing here. There's no favoritism. Those stuck together at the end. I should have cut longer ones. Whoops, got to pull them apart. Got to give everybody the chance to win, folks. They can't be stuck together. We're not splitting any of these prizes, all right, everyone? And now we got to get all the other ones. Have we had anybody else make any contributions here yet? I don't see any on the chat, so that's not happening. And no one said, hey, I just sent you 10 or something or 20. So I'm going to go ahead and presume that didn't happen, and we're going to cut these off now. Kimberly, Macias. Oh, look at all these. Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. You're in there a couple times too, Brandon. Thank you. And pale pinkish humanoid. All right. So time has now run out. It is 4:09. And we're supposed to be drawing this at 4:08:08. I should start doing this more frequently, but I guess we're close enough. So I'm just going to make sure on my phone that nobody else has given any new Cash Apps here and or Venmos. So you got to give me just a few seconds, because if I see that they have, then I got to have to write down their name, and then I got to put down the amounts and stuff like that. So just let me check and make sure nobody, because I missed some last week and I felt horrible about that. So let me check Cash App. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, well, I did find out that, in fact, there has been no new Cash App payments come in. And now I have to check Venmo right quick, and then we'll be back for the drawing. Okay, well, we're back, and we're all set. We're ready to do this drawing. Everyone is present and accounted for. And I want to, again, thank you all and remind you that even if you're not in the drawing and your name isn't drawn right now for one of these items, Catfish items, and you get to pick whatever you want, folks, besides me, of course, or my wife. But, so I'm shaking this up. And if you don't get drawn here today, that's okay, because I have another tackle box over here that all of you can't call yourselves losers because you didn't lose. But if your name isn't drawn, you're going to get a chance for the final year's drawing for a Christmas surprise, a Catfish surprise at Christmas time. So I don't know what we're going to do yet. I don't know what we'll do. You know, maybe we'll start a pitch in every day. We'll start a fund, and then we'll just, whatever that is, and then boom, you get all the money that everybody pitched into the fund. Every day you make a bunch of money, man. You might be the one that ends up winning at the end of the year. I mean, see, you'd be inspired to put some more in there. Maybe that's an idea. I don't know. But at any rate, man, we got a lot of names in this tackle box already. And so here we go. We're going to do the drawing right now. And I want to thank you all for being here and present and accounted for the drawing for who's going to win whatever it is they pick out they want to get from me. So here we go. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, terminate. What is this? Cat, check on at Dynasty. David Westbrook, what? I miss LOL. Did somebody make a donation that I'm supposed to check or something before I do this? You guys are... What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on? Last time someone said, hey, check so-and-so. They gave a donation. Catfish, check you. They gave a donation. Now I get, hey, Cat, check on Dynasty. Did he give a donation? Is my name in there? D Nasty. Well, I might have put it in. I might have put it in as your real name if you gave me a Cash App and your real name came up instead of D Nasty. So what's your real name? Do you want to disclose that or do you not want to disclose that? Just give me your first name. No, so I don't have D Nasty in here. I don't. How much was your donation? Oh, I'm so glad you guys stopped me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe 15. Okay. Well, we get you in there, my friend. If you didn't hear your name called out, then you weren't in there. So here we go. So crazy. The last time somebody said that, somehow or another, that ended up being the drawing. They told me, hey, you forgot me, and I put it in, and then they ended up being drawn right then. Last minute got caught, and they won. So you might have the similar luck. Here we go. 3 for D Nasty. All right, we got everybody. Okay. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Did you mean play the song The Long Run Drum Roll?
No, Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for the lucky cat to get their name drawn from the hat. Will it be you? Will you be in luck? Or will this time you not be? Alexa, terminate. And here we go. We're going to reach in now and pull out the lucky winner right here. I'm scraping the other ones off. And that is Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Dang, you are one. Well, he gives a lot, folks. He does donate a lot as well, as many others do. And like I said to you earlier, the one who's been giving so much lately, I want to thank you by giving you something, okay? Kimberly Macias, okay? Just tell me what you'd like, and we'll get it your direction. Because a $100 donation certainly deserves, and you've given even more, so you deserve whatever it is that you would like. And that's just something I'm going to do to show you my appreciation. But now, ladies and gentlemen, yes, you're the winner. So now these names are going to go into the tackle box here again. We're going to put them in here. And hopefully you'll have a chance to win the big, big prize at the end of the year. One of you lucky people. And I want to thank you again, everyone, for being such good folks and such a wonderful group of people that are here that spend such wonderful time here with me. And I thank you very much. I know I'm a character. All right. And David Garcia, if you're listening, I still have to give you a gift because you were the one that was drawn last week. I haven't heard a thing from you. I haven't seen you in the tank for a while, so, but David Garcia, I got something to send to you. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, congratulations to you again for being the winner. Yep. Brady Thompson, thank you very much. And right now, folks, I would guess from looking in here at all of these drawing tabs, there has to be probably 400. I don't know. Maybe not, I'm exaggerating. Could be at least 250 or so. So thank you, each and every one of you. That's a $5 donation, and that really does start to add up. So it's very, 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 I'm very, very appreciative. And And all of you that have become Catfish members of the tank that I send information to and so forth, thank you very much again for your memberships and your dedication to the channel. And I see we had 121 likes today. I am donating mine to Susan H for her contributions to the channel. All right. Well, I'll put her name on the back and I'll make sure and send it her way. And I'm sure she will really appreciate it. She's had some tough times here lately, and but she's a perseverant person, and she's really helped our channel out a lot. So I'll write her name on the back of yours. And thank you very, very much. That is fantastic, Susan. If you're listening, you just got a gift from Pale Peaked Humanoid. When I see her come on, I'll make sure and let her know, and I'll let you know that you're. She'll know, folks. She'll know. So today, ladies and gentlemen, we had some pretty historical things happen with Sofi that have never happened before, and one of them is the fact that we've closed over $10 4 days in a row, and I've never seen it happen since back 2.5 years ago. Right? That's how long we're going back. I mean, we are going back to. We're going back to December the 29th, when Sofi had 4 days. December 29th, 4 days, Sofi was over $10. And today we beat that record. This is all it was able to do was 4 days. And then from 10:30, they ran it down for 10 months into the 6s and 7s. For 10 months, it stayed there. But then on October 14th, we broke over 10, the 15th over 10, the 16th over 10, the 17th. Hold on, folks. Can you still hear me? Guten Abend. That means good evening from Gonzo. Alexa, call Cheryl Mobile.
Calling Cheryl Self's mobile.
Hello?
What's going on?
Are you knocking off?
Yeah,
I'm gonna be home in a...
we just did the drawing. We were trying to wait for you to get here for the drawing, but somebody told me forget about that. She's out spending all your money with the credit card you gave her.
Honey, I've only used $4 for a card for Lori. So, you need to start getting ready because when I get there, it's time to go. She said that we're going to do pizza at Horrocks. So, she said there's a band there tonight too, and it's going to get busy.
Well, I'm already dressed. I'm already dressed.
Okay, well, you need to be ready to go, and I hope, I can't talk to you on here because the things I want to say, I can't say, so I got to go, but you better be ready in about 20 minutes.
I'm ready right now. How's that work for you? Why are you so late?
Huh?
Why are you so late? I'm waiting on you.
Because I got you milk.
I'm kidding, Cheryl. I'm kidding. I don't care. I'm ready to go this very second. All I have to do is slip my shoestringless shoes on, which will take me 5 seconds.
Well, I went and got milk, so and I tried to, we'll talk later. All right, yeah. I'll see you.
Adios, amiga. 20 minutes. Wow. Must have had, I don't know. She's in a hurry, folks, so we can't keep the lady from being delayed. That's for certain. That sounded like today's fire. Yeah, enjoy the pizza, Cat. I sure will. And the band. We're going to be hearing some music. I might grab my sax and bring it out and ask if they want to have a little sax playing going in there. Sometimes people see a saxophone player sitting there with a sax and go, get your ass up here. I'm just kidding. All right, let's celebrate, Cat. You earn it. Yeah. We rock and roll today, didn't we, everybody? Woo! And Sofi did something that I was so happy to see because I was a little bit worried. I have to tell you, I've looked at the history of this stock before, and I was a little worried when I saw 3 days over 10, and I was getting ready to show you guys just now. So I've got time to show you. I want to show you right now what was significant about today. Hold on. So when Sofi went over $10, every other time that the price of Sofi, all the way back to March the 4th and the 7th and 8th and 9th, and every time it would go over $10, folks, in the price, it could never stay over 10. They always closed it below 10. In the Sofi's history, every single time it opened up in the nines, high nines, and broke over 10, they always closed it below $10. Well, folks, right here is an area where that didn't happen, and that happened for 1, 2, 3 days there. But after that, it was back down in the nines and then dropped and dropped for 5.5 months. It dropped, but 5.5 months later, it finally did hit 10 again for 1 day and stayed over 10. And that was the only exception. Every other time it was in the nines and went to 10, they always closed it down below. But ladies and gentlemen, on December the 27th, the 28th, and the 29th, Sofi eclipsed $10 and stayed 4 days a high of $10. December the 29th. So I go over here and I show you on this data right here, December the 29th. This is important, folks, what I'm going to show you right here, okay? Look right here, folks. This time period, this is important for you to see that Sofi had $10 days opens and $10 prices reached for the highs. And that was for 3 days only that it happened, folks. 3 days. And after those 3 days of being over $10, look what happened. Down, 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 down to 615, in fact. 6:15, ladies and gentlemen, on July the 9th. And then shortly thereafter, down to 601. When it got to 601 on August the 5th, folks, now you see why I was worried when I saw Sofi had 3 days over $10. Now you see why I got a little bit concerned when I saw 3 days this time over $10. And I thought to myself, oh my gosh, are they going to now run this sucker down to $6.01 from this price, 3 days over 10? Well, let me show you now what's happened, folks. Here it is. 1 day over 10, 2 days over 10, 3 days over 10, 4 days over 10, 5 days over 10. This has never, ever happened in Sofi's history. Ever, ever, ever. Well, the way Sofi is moving, you'll be able to go again soon, JP. Yep. I have bills and car repairs. I'm depending on this strongly. Yep, next week 11. Folks, this is a very, very solid, strong base here. And the thing that encourages me the most about this is after seeing the 3 days of 10, yes, they did try to take it down. 962, they tried. They tried it, and they don't want you to see all the volume. That's why they're keeping it only at 50 million, but they used 54 plus million shares because they came out in after hours too, and they still couldn't drive it any lower. But that was where they got out. The smart shorts got out at 962. And this is completely different from before, folks. We never did see SoFi after 3 days in a row go up and then a higher high. This is totally different, folks. The last time they ran us up 3 days in a row, 3 days was where they put their foot down and stopped it. And they ran it back down to 601 after that. This is a different SoFi now, folks. This is a different SoFi now. And you know what, folks? I got news for you. Every time SoFi closes at or near the high of the day, it goes up 30 cents the next day. Minimum. Take a look over here. See this close at 10:08? See the high at 10:09? Let me show you guys a little something else here. Coming down here to history, and I'm going to show you some amazing numbers that are going to wake you up to why closing near the high is good. Okay? Take a look right here. When SoFi had a price of $7.88 for the high, this day here it closed 8 cents off the high and it shot up, shot up, shot up, shot up. Now look over here. The price right here was $8.43 for the high on February the 14th. $8.43 for the high. Look where the close was, $8.42. What was the high the next day? Bam, $8.55, $8.58. You see it? And it went right on up. Take a look right here. I'm going to show you several instances where closing near the high is a trigger point for a run up, okay? Look at this one here. The price was $8.17 this day. High of $8.37. Well, then that high that day, it even went down to $8.17. And the next day, $8.69. Here we closed near the high versus the bottom, which was $8.16. So here, $8.69 was the high. $8.16 was the low. We closed near the high, and the next day, bam, $9.17, $9.18. I can show you this over and over and over, folks. It's good to close near the high. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. See this one right here? I'll show you some other ones. Right here, you can see 7-11 was the high on this date of May the 18th. 7-11, we closed 3 cents off the high. The next day, bam, 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 7.57, 7.60 even. Okay, now I'm telling you, I like closing near the high because it can start multi-day runs. Look right here. Here was the high of 7.46. We closed 6 cents off the high. Look at the next day. Boom, boom. Okay? It's over and over, folks. I can show you this multiple times. Look here. 7.59. 7.58 is where we closed. The next day, wham, 7.68. 7.90 a few days later. It can be multiple day runs after a high closing near the high, folks. I know this for a fact. I've noticed this a lot about SoFi. Look here. Price right here, 7.09. Closed at 7.05, 4 cents off the high. Look a few days later, 7.64. There's many cases of this, folks, where it's good to close near the high. I can show you many times. Here's one. 685 was the high. Closed at 685, high of the day. Bam, 693, 699. Then all the way up to 709 after that. Here's one here. Look at this one here. On June the 11th, the price hit 704. The high closed at 7. And the next day, 743. Cha-frickin' ching, everybody. It's good to close at or near the high of the day, people, for SoFi stock. Here's another one, folks. Like I said, I can show you this over and over and over. Here was SoFi on the June the 26th. The high was 648, closed at 646. The next day, wham, 654. The next day, bam, 666, 667. Folks, it's good for SoFi to close near the high of the day. I promise you. Look at this one here. On July the 9th, look right here. The high was 638. The price closed at the high, 638. The next day, wham, 662, boom, 693, wham, boom, pow, smash, pound. It's good to close near the high. Okay, that's what I'm getting at. I hope I'm not being over, going too far, but it's very good when SoFi closes near the high of the day. You can see it over and over and over. I can show it to you dozens of times. 696 was the high here, closed at 691, 5 cents off the high, bam, and then boom, and then pow. And then all the way up here, boom, and wham. Look at this right here. The high was 756. It closed 4 cents off the high. Boom, boom, pound, smash. Oh, annihilate. And then today, ladies and gentlemen, what did we do? What did we do? We closed at the high of the day, folks, on volume running up. Do you understand what I'm getting at? Oh, my goodness gracious. Tomorrow, look out. Very, very interesting to see this happening right now, folks. Today's high, 10.09, and we closed at 10.08. I can hardly wait to see. Folks, put your sell orders in tomorrow at a minimum of 10.37 and 10.38, some of them there. Because it's usually 30 cents. And then after they hit that, they're going to pull it back down to 10.31 or 10.24. All right? Phenomenal day. And I mean for Monday. All right? For Monday. And by the way, today's low was 988. So make sure on Monday morning you have a buy order in on SoFi at 988 and 989, okay? Monday morning, have a buy order in 987, 988, 989. After market, we're at 1020. Uh-huh. I told you, folks, there's a lot of shares to be covered, and I'm almost mad that I've got to go with my wife to this pizza place right now. Dadgummit, man, you guys better notify me. You better notify me. Leave a comment on my video and notify me about a run-up, okay? I need to know. I've already got my sell orders in all the way up to, I've got sell orders in. I've got sell orders in at 1020. I just sold some shares right there. And I'm going to sell at 1021 as well. And then I hope to buy back at 1013. It's a shame I'm going to get to miss this afternoon, to be honest with you guys. I really am kind of saddened by it. But at any rate, I have sell orders at every one of these spots right here. So take your camera out. Take your camera out right now and take a look at this buy-sell sheet. And you better take a picture of this right now. I'll turn off this light so you don't have any glare. And take a picture where you should be buying and selling, okay? I put in orders that sell after hours. They're called good till canceled plus extended hours. So take a picture here, folks, and this is the numbers you should be selling at. All right, right here is where you should be selling. Look up at the top. 11, 12, 13, 14, that's gone. Now you sold all the way up here. Now here's where you're selling next. 22, 23, 24, and your buybacks should be over here at 10, 13, 10, 14, 10, 15, 10, 16. And then you're selling over here at 10, 31, 1032, 1033, 1034, and buying back at 1024, 1025, 1026, 1027. Then your selling orders should be in at 1038, 39, and buy back at 1031 to 1033. Then your sell orders should be in at 1043 and 1044, and your buyback should be in at 1037, 38, and 39. Your sell order should be in at 1046, 47, 48, 49, and 1050. And your buyback should be at 1034, 1030, 1043, and 1044. Your next sell should be at 1054, 1055, 1056, and 1061. And then your sell order should be, buy order should be at 1044, 1047, 1048, 1049. Your next sell order should go in at 1064, 1066, 67, 68, 1069, 1070. And your buyback should come over here at 1056 and 1061. Your sell order should then be placed at 1076, 1077, 1078, and your buyback should be at 1056, 1066, 1067, all right, and 1068 if you want. These are where you sell, folks. Sell next at 1076, 77, 78. Buyback at 1066, 67, and 1071. Sell at 1083, 86, 87, 88, 1089, and buy back at 1080, 1067, 1077, 1078. Sell at 1092, 1093, buy back at 1078, 1084, 1088, 1089. Sell at 1097, 1098, 1099, and 11. Buyback 1067, 1076, 78, 1084, 1087, 1088. Sell at 1105, 1106, 1107, 1108, and buy back as low as 1078, 1088, 1089, 1093, 1097, 1098, or 1099. And now you have seen my whole list from the very top to the very bottom of where you should put your sell orders on Sofi and where to buy back afterwards. My wife just walked in the door. I am gone. Have a great one, everybody. I wish you all a great weekend. I hope you have success in all your future trades. I wish you much happiness, and I wish you the best of health. And now I'm saying farewell. I have no time to wait for everybody. I must check out now. There's my wife right there behind me. Well, you can't see her, but she is there behind me, and she is going to spur me out the door. So you guys have a great weekend, everyone. I love each and every one of you. Thank you for all your contributions. Congratulations to you, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, for being so lucky, and for your donation to the other member. I appreciate that. You guys have a good one. Gonzo, Pascal, Gonzo, Richie, be good. Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy Lopex. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Amy Sean, thank you. Mr. Monsters, thank you very, very, very much. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yep. All right. I'm out of here, everybody. See you Monday, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Love you guys. Adios, amigos.